Surgery scars they them albino, black pansexual, fat vitiligo. Surely this will sell our game. Long-haired developer thinks he's a dame. Used to be dark, but now you're Clefairy. Big titty-phobic, fear of dairy. So inclusive, heckin' valid. You do not win friends with salad. Queer-o-sexual, gender-mancer. Inject the woke, metastasize cancer. Gaslight tourist, adjust the angle. Triggered by women while your balls dangle. It's not for you, don't like, don't buy. Smashing advice, I think I might try. Dustborn Concord, Tales of the Shire. Communist HRDEI higher. Deep throat the barrel and tongue that trigger. I know men with titties bigger. Shave your head bald, now you're Uncle Fester. Kyle rock the mic, hello.
Beta testers.
Politically correct, ignore his story. Diverse samurai, one-leg Tory. Ubisoft cancels Tokyo Game Show. Atomic light burns so bright it leaves shadows. Yasuke hip-hop ugly lady. Max inclusion, black rock gravy. Disintegrate, vaporize, evaporate. Unkissed Hershey cannot menstruate. Sensitive consult, unapologetic. Johnny Somali is now prophetic. Triggered, angry, don't know their gender. Even statues are now offenders. Pay for bots, embrace dishonor. Plunging stock, Nagasaki goner. Any percent will they delay? Ubisoft speedrun bankruptcy.
Hello, beta.
Brother, you can tell by the way I use my talk. I'm a man of the people, no time to suck cock. Tacit Paul, journalist of Forbes, a shill ass open for whom can afford. You should buy this game that's dead. Sneezes, journos, dented head. First Descendant, ooh that's hot. Everything that game is not. It's alright, it's okay. Monetized but free to play. Them booty cheeks I'll pulverize. The guys and gals got stars in their eyes. Ooh. Whether you are normal or whether you're transformer, you are living a lie, living a lie. Delirious and shaking, your gender is not mistaken. You are living a lie, living a lie. Living a lie, we're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. Dipshit Sony employee couldn't breastfeed and said, what about me? Twinkle toe sterling masculine chin. We got a different definition of women. Creeping nasty in denial. Even SCPs don't get this vile. Cope and seethe, bitch and moan. Bought by BlackRock and Blackstone. Subject are to woke inspection. Such sabotage just cost an election. Kyle sings like a cold canary, cause Dia's born a Sheila, not a Tom, Dick, or Harry. We won't bow down and we won't ask please. Who looking in the mirror do you think you'll deceive? YouTube wants to ban this heat, but dollars don't puppet CYAE. L. Flatten all the asses and prioritize the top scars. Only kind of heroin for BioWare's black tar. Identity graffiti, IP studio dies. Unnecessary non-binary propagandize. Activist inject, queer tits disappear. Gay dev here stay drooling on their headgear. No DLC, of course, you wash your hands. Good luck selling future games with no fans. Checkpoint betas has a bonfire well met. She likes horns and Bowser and Baphomet. Force androgyny because you like the smoke crack. The only time they fantasize about you's near train tracks. Modern audience demographic selected. Woke stains cannot be disinfected. Sabotage profit with political correctness. Remove choice cause no one will naturally select this. Mainstream media's dead, what can I say? Peanut the squirrel murdered new Harambe. Shill blowjobs won't save a dead franchise. Unqualified DEI demise. Shinichiro Watanabe said you're gonna carry that weight. Dick and balls having developers wanna menstruate incomplete like Batman without Pennyworth. Already in the books, but go ahead and get your money's worth. Body type made woke squeal. Queer kneel, how do you feel? Your asshole about to need ice cause you're bent over trying to conceal a 10-year-long mistake by transgenders disgraced. If you like this, get it on tape cause this woke shit's getting erased. Ubisoft said you should get used to not owning games. Then they hit him with that gay and lay. Big chin, flat chest, always AAA nerve, femininity. Pirates won't pay Jesus Christ. I'd rather play Rivals. Uzumaki Marathon, brace for the spiral. Slurp, slurp, slurp. That's the sound of a pretender. They said drop the price, but sold out at all vendors. Triggered need attention from a hetero offender. Somehow mad at Kyle cause there's only 2 genders. Put that on ice. Put it on ice. Put that on ice. Right. Look, I could play these songs for the rest of time. There's a lot of them, is what I'm trying to say. How are you doing? Today, Bethesda seems to be trending because the developers can't keep their dirty activist mouths shut. You know, I had a little bit of a screenshot here. You just throw that up there, indicate what the fuck we talking about. And then I'm going to go ahead and pull up a little representation of the window I'm currently looking at and hope that everybody can see that. Check the display, and there we are. So, the long and short of it is simple. You know, these motherfuckers had a lot to say, as they often do. And I might as well just read it with you straight from the beginning. Sorry about the intensity of the bass down there. I didn't think it'd be that bad. How are you doing? How is your day? People normally say stuff like that to one another. I'm sure it could be worse. You know? Considering, relatively, you know, I could, how are your breasts doing? Are they growing? Hopefully they're not shrinking. Hopefully, you know, you're putting down whatever substances that you abuse and stuff like that, because, you know, you got a real problem. And the first step is admitting it. But hey, you're better than some of these woke developers because they're not admitting anything. So, if we can quickly get into some of these comments. Here we have some Bethesda employees who, of course, need to signal their affiliation in their bio with whatever, you know, it's what should I even mention it, Dia? Should I mention the pronoun horrific, you know, here's my flag and hail and this is what I represent, you know, and they got the cat person stuff in there, you know, can't not mention your animal in there, whatever. Let me read some of this stuff. They retweeted something that says, this is why liberals can't defeat fascism. Nazism is not a political disagreement. Okay. So again, in the real world, we have an issue with, I don't know how well this is capturing me. Let me make sure it's not fucked up. Are you hearing me well at all? I apologize. Shit. You could be hearing me too well, motherfucker. How about that? Is this better? This is good. Make it so that Dio would be audible, but I'm not too audible. To Prime Lime, how are you doing? Sleeping Nova, anybody who said my name, I apologize. Feels like I'm peaking the microphone too much. Shut up, dirty Vegas. Anyway, look. Here's some more of these comments. You are under no obligation to mourn the death of people who would have celebrated yours. It's like they don't realize. I was so excited to inhale just now, forgive me. It's like they don't realize their words apply to them. Isn't that beautiful? Like, how stupid you gotta be. Your words apply to you, you fucking idiot. What's difficult to understand about that? But we're going to get a lot of this. They retweeted, they'll ask you to mourn the deaths they mourn and no others. Thank you, Lil Crash 13. Totally didn't have something in the way of my monitor, blocking my ability to see that. Totally not worried about fucking putting the commercials where they belong, because I should have done that while should have done it. Is there time in the world for who the fuck is Marty Tiberius O'Donnell and you're modded? You dare change your name, whoever you are? You think I'm supposed to be remembering people based on their stupid fucking profile pictures? I can barely remember my own marbles names because I lost them. That's enough of that shit joke, alright? That's what you did. You did it. Own up to it. You take accountability for it. Look, I could read these boring ass tweets of these stupid developers all day, but the comedy of today is that Bethesda is trending because they tweeted this. Let me show it to you. They made this tweet, and in the tweet, it's like an excerpt from the Indiana Jones game where they're petting the cat, because, of course, you guys don't know how much I'm trying to put you onto when I talk about how, of course, they can pet the animals. You guys are going to fucking learn some things, man. It's going to be a lot of eyes opening. They put the animal thing, and the guy, doing the voiceover for the Indiana Jones character, he says, "You don't care about these nasty fascists, do you?"
Nice place. You don't care much about these fascists, do you?
Because everything's about fascism and Nazism and... Whoa.
Lol, sorry, it's been a while.
Damn, my man. I appreciate and thank you. It's lovely to see you. Not just because of what you've dug deep and gone out of your way to flex on the whole chat with, but... I better dig out of this deep register. I don't know. I don't want to be croaking in the microphone too much. Save it for a video. Try to get away with that. Sure, you guys are going to be tired of me croaking in the videos too, man. I'll be rolling out of bed going, all right, let's do it. Black Abyss says they have not been able to make games to stay relevant for a decade. Yeah, they're the remasterers. They're the remakers. And what they'll do is they'll come out of nowhere. Again, thank you, Marty. You're a badass out here. Mr. $50 donation. Right in your mouth hole. But today is really just us being amused that these losers can't seem to shut the fuck up. We celebrate their desire, their apparent necessity to vocalize how upset it makes them that, people are mourning a guy that was willing to have a conversation. Because we, as members of reality, believe, quite simply, that disagreeing does not mean that words should constitute a man's execution. It shouldn't mean that they're being assassinated. For over a decade, cancel culture has been utterly fine as far as the left is concerned, but now that the wrong people are being canceled, suddenly cancel culture is bad. So, words getting a person fired, that's bad. But words definitely justify a person being executed? That's how fucking stupid these people are. That's how fucked in the head they are. And I'm a gamer that's been, entertaining whatever word they want to throw at. I'm a black man too, so I'm not sipping that Kool-Aid, and I'm so outside of all of the terms that these they-thems would levy at somebody like me. I don't want to be a part of your stupid group, and I could give a shit what some fuckwad with a new definition of what woman is and what racism is has to say about me, what they think, what I should be acting like, cis, incel, patriarchy, turf, misogynist, chud, gooner, bigot, racist, sexist, far-right, heteronormative, fascist, Nazi, suck my asshole. I've seen fucking Hebrew games journalists out here talking about gamer with a capital G. It's like, y'all are so sad. I expect this othering out of transgender entities like Stacey Henley at The Gamer, who only exist in their new identity, having been born with a dick and balls, but now identifying as the opposite gender. And for you to thrust that delusion on other people with the expectation that they will mirror whatever you want them to think and say and act like, that they must repeat after you say trans rights, that they must protect, air quotes, trans kids, whatever the fuck that means, because I'm supposed to just fall in line like you pussies. I'd rather be shadow banned everywhere that I can speak online, because I ain't jumping through your bitch ass hoops. Everybody you fucking know gives a shit enough about money, gives a shit enough about they brand to never speak on curly sideburns, to never speak on the child mutilation that specifically this one pronoun posse of alphabet cut cult cocksuckers are all about. It's all about invading women's spaces. It's a big joke. It's this nigga that's a gamer named Finster, and I don't know if he put this shit on his own page. He's talking about invading women's spaces like it's a joke, bro. But the irony for me is I have to watch women who are so compassionate that they will give a man who is now putting a wig on, talking about I'm a woman, they will give him the right to revoke their rights. We supposed to be protecting these dumb sluts, but they've been whipped into a fucking frenzy by the Chinese algorithm on TikTok, by Russian niggas that laid out some KGB shit fucking 40 years ago, 50 years ago about how exactly this is going down. And for me to see Linsky and fucking Yuri Bezmenov clips in my feed, people finding the reason in a Hitler fucking speech, they can reach that point because you make so little sense that anybody making a sense for a single minute is better than you. There's a clip that just obliterates you, from Joe Rogan, from Grums, from The Quartering, from Andrew Tate, whoever the fuck you want to make your big villain that you can't stand, your Asmongold, some VTuber bitch. You know what I'm saying? Whoever you want to make the villain, they've made more sense in a minute than some of these people have in their entire lives. So now they fill up these studios and they can't restrain themselves. For me, I think a social community manager should be fired, because if you don't understand the room, if you can't read the room, you can't feel the vibe, your ear ain't to the ground, your finger ain't on the pulse. How many motherfucking ways you want me to say it, my nigga? You want me to wax lyrical off your ear holes, bro? Please. If your job is not being fulfilled, why the fuck are you here? And that's the whole studio. It ain't just Bethesda, it's every studio. You're here because of a ticked box. A box that is ticked as transparently as we could tick some boxes to prophesy, to hypothesize what the next characters in an Insomniac Spider-Man game will be. You think there'll be a person with vitiligo? I do. You think there'll be a person in a wheelchair? I do. Do you think there'll be some ugly fucking bitch to be the new Mary Jane, the new Fable slut, the new canceled fucking game out of Crystal Dynamics? Because you damn Skippy, they got up on this bullshit too. Crystal Dynamics has some big shit to say. But who could have seen that coming other than niggas with a dick that works like Kyle? Because I'm not going to be shamed out of the heterosexuality that I see you pussies get shamed out of. Who the fuck is this? I don't know who this bitch is. But he works for Crystal Dynamics. You know what he had to say? You know what homie had to say? He saw this shit and was like, honestly, this is gross. In response to people taking a minute to just what? To say, rest in peace, nigga? You an activist and you mad, so that's gross? Does it ever stop there? Does it ever stop there? Or is all we need to do to give these people the microphone? Because it'll never stop. And let me pull some shit out real quick, because I don't want to involve anybody who doesn't know yet. Kyle's sitting there waiting, because I've been sitting in fucking Discords for a long time just watching these developers run their mouth, because they comfortable, and that's the beauty of it. Why would I stop somebody in the midst of destroying themselves? They so comfortable, they so safe in their echo chamber, everybody around them think exactly as they do. They got nothing to worry about, so they are not, it's not bravery, it's not courage. They will stand out there and say what the fuck they want to say in the way of, I think this is like so. And it's amusing, because if you put the shoe on the other foot, suddenly they feel different. That's the hypocrisy of it all. That's the hypocrisy of it all. And they are incapable of seeing it from somebody else's perspective. And I don't want to put this person, because some people are sending me some things and they're wonderful for that, but hopefully other people put it out there first, so it's not like I'm showing anything excessive, you know what I mean? But I need you to know, I'm honestly a little impressed that you could say nothing, but you choose to run your mouth. You could say nothing. You choose to run your mouth. Let me get this shit out the way real quick. And I had that button up. Forgive me. Let me jump right back into this window I have before showing you this. And I'm going to drag this in there. This is the same guy This is honestly gross. Somebody writes, before I decide whether I feel bad for Charlie Kirk getting shot in the neck, I need to see what he tweeted when Paul Pelosi was assaulted. And this guy says fair. And then in response to today, the news broke that Charlie Kirk was shot while speaking at Utah. Let me be blunt. I will not pretend to feel sorry. And then he says, I mean. And then somebody saying Charlie Kirk doesn't have to wonder if black pilots are qualified anymore. Silver lining. So here's what I'll say. Because this is what I said about the Ghost of Yote developer. They don't even have anything to say. There's nothing entertaining or comedic or funny. There's no joke where we can at least see what they were going for. Remember with the Ghost of Yote dev? He made some cringe, like, wannabe, oh, well, I hope his name's Mario so that his buddy Luigi knows that he has his back. Like, what kind of gay shit is that to say? That's that gay shit that you say in a studio full of women where you're just trying to agree with them. You know what I mean? Because you a bitch. Exactly the kind of man that women love, a bitch. You know what I'm saying? This is why the women floating the motherfuckers with testosterone not smacking the fuck around, because you guys are fucking gay. They don't need to chase a man who can receive orders. That will tuck that dick between their legs and let you rip your balls off and deposit it neatly into their purse. What the fuck is wrong with you? So my point is this. It's all over the place, and it's been like this from the time I've been trying to show you that Bethesda has a problem with the word female. They got a problem with a woman looking pretty. They're so triggered that they will change a statue. Nobody else emphasizes it as often as I do. Nobody's posting these pictures and making these fucking songs underlining specifically the pronoun of it all. Because are all trans people villains? Of course not. But the they, them, radical transgender entities that are up inside these studios that are child obsessed could not restrain themselves if their life depended on it, and it does reach violence. They would throw their entire studio under the bus, dismissing the slave work they've done in silence under NDA for over half a fucking decade. Some of them working for 8 years away from the public, away from their family, sacrificing, and here comes some they, them, and their cause is more important than all of you. Sucker Punch can't make a statement, though. Microsoft out here making a statement. Talking about it's only a small subset of people that feel like this. Say word, my nigga? A small subset of people? Well, I'm just going to collect what I'm collecting. And if it doesn't turn out to be a small subsection, because you could say, with the over 5 hours of songs that I've made already, because I literally, brother, I record songs that are no longer than a minute. That's the cringe tax that I try to pay on the channel, entertain some people who may be interested in that, and then I get right into what I'm trying to say. Usually just rambling, don't even hit my point, get to the end of the video, see you next time. And I've done this so much that there's over 5 hours of it now, specifically highlighting this bullshit in the industry. You people don't know what too far is. You people can't stop yourself if you wanted to stop yourself. You don't know how to exercise restraint. The most restraint you exercise is putting the kid grooming on the back burner, you predators. So when you're not trying to just shove all of this in their face and load them up, bro, you know what I saw on fucking, let me show you what I saw on 4chan just now. And I'm going to pull it up so y'all don't think that I'm making this shit up. Because, listen, I don't normally go out of my way to explain a goddamn thing to anybody on the internet, man. I want people to think I'm crazy and that I'm always worried about some shit. Half of the time I start talking about something, it's because on some of the dark, worst shit that I could never show on the internet, right? Never show on this computer. Never even want to access on my phone. When I see people talking about some shit, I know the industry's in for it in a way they could never process. And I know when it's like astroturfed. I know when it's a fucking transgender Discord full of gaming circle jerk motherfuckers trying to force something. No. When they start talking about some shit, I start talking about some shit. That's how it works. I'm the messenger. And that's what y'all do out here. Y'all shoot the messengers. They shoot the conversation guy. And then they laugh and dance. And when they get fired, it's a big sad thing. And we supposed to feel bad. And cancel culture is bad. And oh my God. But you can stab a motherfucker and then collect $500,000, right? This isn't a race thing for me. It's going to be a race thing for everybody else. But the fact that nobody can read that writing on the wall, hey, you deserve what's coming, man. Because you're not listening. Nobody's listening. That's the whole thing that Kyle goes on about on his channel. It's that nobody's listening. Nobody's listening. So to Kyle, I'm the heterosexual because you're all fucking women. And not having sex with women, that might make you straight. You're women in that you don't fucking listen. Ain't no accountability. Other people should be consequenced, not you. What the fuck? Anyway, why is Bethesda trending? Bethesda trending because they fucked up. They knew that what they put out in the way of this cringe fascism bullshit. Last time we was hearing that, it was a bunch of ugly sluts with they flat chests and nose piercings fucking triggered over Sydney Sweeney in a fucking jeans commercial. And they kept using the term superior, which at no point appeared in that commercial. They heard what they wanted to hear. They were triggered the way they wanted to be triggered. Nobody said superior jeans, but that was what everybody was running with. Because that's what you wanted to hear, with your flat-chested ass, with your nobody's looking at me ass. Oh, nobody's looking at me. And that's what you see right now, is a lot of female energy, a lot of theater kid, Tumblr, alumni energy. These motherfuckers online talking about, well, how can I involve myself in this? How can I make this about me? Anyway, I'm just loving that this is blowing up. What does Tectone say? Bethesda, you will not run or be able to hide your deleted posts. How does a manager, a community manager, not understand Streisand effect? How's that happen? Schizosaurus says, I just farted so loud I scared my cat out of the room. Well, some might consider that an achievement. Congratulations. Congratulations. To all the big titty beta testers, how are you doing? Dia says hi. And of course, Dia is rolling her eyes thinking none of you can approach her level of titty size. Wow. It's not always a competition. Huh?
I said I don't think what I have is healthy though.
You're saying people shouldn't aspire to your titty size because it's not healthy.
No, it sucks.
Whatever your titty size, I love you and appreciate you and, give you the figurative kiss you're looking for. To all the dudes, you need to recognize who the fuck is trying you right now. I do not ever recommend you lowering yourself, stooping to their chimp out fucking level where they crash out and melt down and lose their damn mind, bro. Prepare yourself. Put your money where your mouth is. This ain't about voting with your wallet no more. You need to be part of the let a nigga know squad. Be civil. I am not condoning anybody going out and interacting or engaging with anybody. Do not go to any place talking about you coming from here. What the fuck? My point is this. They needed you tolerant. They needed you accepting. They needed you consuming. And they needed you taking their terms, your turf, your misogynist, your patriarchy loser, all of this gay shit. Dia said one earlier. Was it heteronormative? Yeah. Yeah. Elon rolled up on fucking X and said, I'm taking this cisgender word away. Every day they cry about that. I see that word like 6 times in the Gamer articles. But you know who's writing the Gamer, guys? You know who's writing the Gamer and how they feel about you modding things that belong to you. Crazy. You got people like defiantly deleting their Bethesda games. Even I think this is cute. Disparu says this is the company-wide opinion in Bethesda then Microsoft should be cleaning house. Oh, that's the term I used too. I used cleaning. It's time to break some of you out of the Matrix. I wasn't the one who made this pill, and I'm not going to be the one that makes you take it. But you, Neo, you have the ability to break free from this Matrix. In time, you will not have to dodge these games. These games will dodge you. My name's awful.
Things will speed up. They can't wait to celebrate the next. You can see the way they apologize. They can't wait. Please take care of yourself.
Yeah, you guys got to brace for impact one way or another. It was always going to lead to this, but the bottom line is that a lot of people see them for what they need to see them as. Can I say something crazy? Let me find that picture of Lily Tino and illustrate my point, Dia.
Okay.
I'm going to find this picture of Lily Tino, and Kyle's going to illustrate a point. We need to talk more about how I'm not the type of guy that's ever going to be constantly covering my ass because I give a shit what people in there I can't define woman thinks. Okay? So, what I'm going to say is Lily Tino shit the bed in a way where they expose themselves for the manipulator that they are, and they expose themselves for the type of radical trans entity that is just trying to get everyone to give them as much as they can get them to give them through bullying. The long and short of me putting this picture on screen is to say that following what happened with Charlie Kirk, a lot of people see this woke ass movement for what the fuck it is. Straight up. There were some people that didn't see these things, not talking about these entities, but I'm talking about the activism. They didn't see this for what it was, but now they do. Doesn't matter who you are, what's going on, that's what they see when they look at you. I didn't do that. I didn't do any of that. You didn't do any of that. You know what I'm saying? So, this stuff, I could read it all day. I could lose my mind and have fun. But the long and short of it is, these publishers, Dia, are scared of their employees.
Terrified.
They scared of these woke nut job employees. And they've probably never felt so powerful, but also understanding they definitely need to shut up. And some of them will not be able to exercise that restraint. Restraint was never of them. They've been celebrated for what they've done. They've already had they're trying to scrub, they're trying to hide their pages and private this and that. Brother, it's too late. It's too late. I said something real specific to Brianna Wu on Twitter. I said, the side who wins does not need to hide, alter, all of this shit that they're gonna do. That's not who wins this. Our side only needs to spotlight you to get the message out. You need to lie. You need to deceive. You need to trick people into thinking something. You need to make it worse than it really is. You got to exaggerate. Stephen King and his 7 million fucking followers. This nigga got the agenda up his ass so hard, he dared jump up. Stephen King dared jump up to say, well, he advocated for the stoning of gay people. Is that true? Hell no, it ain't true. But when was the truth ever a problem for the people trying to get everybody mad? It's not really about whether or not anything is for real or not with these entities. It's about whether or not they can get people to believe something and what you can get them to do after they believe that. You've seen that used on me 1,000,000 times. Because there's an objective, brother. I'm not interested in friendship. This ain't no fucking My Little Pony episode on my channel. What the fuck are we doing? My name is Kyle, and what I want is for people to see how the people feel about you. And you're going to be seeing it one way or another. Because everything to they, them, in they cult, dude, in they cult makes you the villain. You playing a Harry Potter game, bitch, you an enemy. You're not an ally, bro. Oh, you're heterosexual? You gooner. They need you. They need your money. They need your interest. They need your time. The only reason they exist is because they hijack, attach themselves like parasites to IPs that are bigger than them, that were crafted by people focused on an escape, focused on fun, focused on entertainment, and most of all, not focused on whatever the fuck this is that needs to be put in every fucking game. Are there more people with vitiligo than big breasts? No. But here they are. Are there more people in wheelchairs than with big breasts? No. But here they are. And the women you're going to be seeing are of the fat, old, pierced nose, dyed hair, garbage pronoun variety. You think it's just Dustborn and Concord and all these woke-ass games, bro? I listen to these developers and they all sound the same. You hear somebody on that bullshit, you click their profile and the bio is always the same. A lot of us don't fuck with TikTok, man. But what people really need to do is create a little collage. No, not I do the collages, right? But create a little montage of how some of these people are cheering for death. But they crying for losing their job. Because they're different, you know? As far as they're concerned, they don't wish anybody harm unless it's harm on somebody that they deserve. They must dehumanize. They must unperson somebody. It's 1984 as fuck. Once they've decided you're not a person, okay? Now, your death is justified. Your execution is justified. And I say this to say, do they really need to dehumanize you? Do they really need to unperson you? Or do they just need to convince you for a couple of seconds so that you can jump on board and then their numbers can look even bigger? They got Stephen King and his 7 million fucking followers believing that Charlie Kirk believed in stoning a person. They should sue this piece of shit. They should sue your ass. But I want you to know that's you too. You disagree, so now it's we. And because you disagree, somebody is ready and waiting to talk some shit the instant you fucking die. It don't matter if it's true. What matters is they hate you. It don't matter that the speech is actually hate speech. What matters is that they hated the speech that you uttered. So here you come. So you can either just lay down and take it and let them roll over you and take everything in your house. Because that's what it is. I don't care how boomer it sounds. I don't care how Facebook it sounds. If they can go to your door and push their way into your home, talking about, what, you're not going to let me in? It's racist if you don't let me in. You're racist if you don't let me in. You're sexist. You're a bigot. You're a coomer. You're an incel. You're a chud. You gooner. You fascist. You stupid cisgender. You Nazi. What the fuck? You going to let them in your house? They're not entitled to this. They have not earned this. They got no business here. But this one nigga was willing to have a conversation. He was willing to have a debate. He invited you out there to prove him wrong. And then busting this dude in the neck and then having all of these stupid... I saw this one precious... And I mean precious like a fat bitch. I mean, you should start calling these fat black women motherfucking... What's her name, Dia? What's her name, the fat black woman? And the flute.
Yeah,
no. Ooh, we don't even remember your name.
Lizzo.
We can't name a Lizzo song, you fat bitch. We can't name a Lizzo song. And the women probably can, but I'm a man. I can't name a Lizzo song. I at least know how a Ice Spice song goes. Think about that. I don't respect Ice Spice as a musical fucking artist, but I can at least go like that. We know what that shit sounds like. Yo, can you hit me with a Lizzo song I'm supposed to know? Off the name alone.
No.
So my point is this, bitch. You know what Sam Hyde said in a video yesterday? He said it's a good thing that Russian girl that got stabbed was hot. Ukrainian, forgive me. And it's so true, because without it wouldn't have gone as far. It's a sad, sick truth, but humanity is real. And we've run from reality in the sensitivity era, and it's gotten up my ass because it's not fucking real. It's phony. For you to pretend that truth and honesty is harmful, that regresses us. Don't be they, them. Release that shit. Burn some bridges and lose some fucking friends if that's what it's going to take for you to be real. Because they ain't your fucking friends if they can't handle it, nigga. You know who you're supposed to be lying to? Your fucking children. To shield them from the reality of harsh shit they ain't fucking ready for. Because they're not at that age. They shouldn't be made to process all of that shit. Otherwise, we'd throw they dumb little ass out onto the street when they were a little motherfucker, bro. The age of consent exists because they ain't ready for all of that. But if you talk to they, them about it, they're available for all of this hormone treatment, and we should block their puberty and slice off their fucking titties, mutilate their genitals, get them that fucking treatment behind their parents' back. Let's go to the school so you can see all of this brainwashing fucking material. Did you see this bitch get fired from fucking Home Depot? It was Office Depot. Forgive me, Home Depot. Office Depot had a bitch fired because when they went in there to print out their images for a vigil. For a vigil, bro. This fat bitch said, well, I'm the manager, and that's propaganda, and we don't print that. That's propaganda. I'm the manager. Give a woman a little bit of a fucking authority, and they'll abuse it. You see it with cops all the time. Itchy trigger finger, too. They ready to just pull up. Plop, 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 plop. So, yeah, they fired her dumbass, because it wasn't propaganda, and maybe just saying a thing a bunch of times doesn't make it fucking true. All your stupid little games you fucking have now that used to be about men and shooting things, now they're made by the types of people who are really focused on whether or not you can pet the cat. So when Microsoft comes out and says, you really, let me go read their fucking tweet. I want to read it specific. Let me see if I can find that. I want to read this right now. We're aware of the views expressed by a small subset of our employees. Regarding the recent events, we take matters like this very seriously. We are currently reviewing each individual situation. You promise we're reviewing your purpose. Comments celebrating violence against anyone are unacceptable and do not align with our values. Suddenly they don't align with our values. Is that why y'all hiring ex-Concord motherfuckers? Is that why y'all hiring like dudes who talking about I can't handle violence with guns? But let me pull that up for you, because you're gonna find that with Kyle, what I take time to put on a corny little dartboard, to be a little schizo guy with some string and some thumbtacks all over a fucking board, that all of this is relevant in ways you don't understand. What did I do? I highlighted the he, him. Why'd Kyle do that? It's almost like it's some kind of freak detector. Are all people with pronouns an issue? Are all transgender people an issue? No. Just the game developers that need to go out of their way to virtue signal how progressive, kind, and not like a heteronormative cisgender they are. He says, honestly, I don't think I could work on a game that glorifies or fantasizes modern guns unless it was shooting somebody that you disagree with, right? I've had moments where I've struggled with Halo. You struggle with Halo. You're a producer on Halo, but you struggle. You struggle? Using the word struggle? Nobody forced you to use that word. Nobody put a gun that you have a problem with unless it's with somebody you disagree to your head and made you say some super shit like that. You're gay. You know what I mean? And that's my opinion. And God forbid I make that clear. I don't have a problem with this person. I think that the thoughts, the sentiments that they have outlined is some gay shit. And I think when it comes to a game where you are articulating your weapon in the direction of another person in the simulation, it's a series of zeros and ones, it's not real. It's a video game made for the purposes of having fun, not sold to children. There are ratings, age ratings on this motherfucker that make it so that it goes to certain people and they shouldn't be able to access it or even purchase it without, a kid's parent. But here you are struggling with Halo. You know what I'm saying? But you have to remind yourself that the weapons are sci-fi, so there's a large enough separation from reality, because you struggle with that separation from reality otherwise. You're a producer on Halo, having issues separating reality from fiction. On the right side, you see this is a cat box. Is that weirdly relevant today? Now that Bethesda is posting cats, talking about, you don't have a problem with Patrick, do you? And you pet the cat because you can pet the animal. You gotta pet the animal in your game. You gotta pet the animals. These are signs, bro. I'm not triggered. I'm letting you know. These are signs. You can agree with them. You can just let it go. Let it go from, bro. Concord was a failure, correct? Are there people with a fence rod up their ass about that who are confused about whether or not Concord was a failure? Because they hired the marketing bitch from Concord and brought her on to Xbox with Halo. And the first thing this bitch said, I'm happy to share that I'm starting a new position. Let me make that big so you can see it. I'm happy to share that I'm starting a new position as Senior Product Marketing Manager at Halo. First order of business, more cat helmets. Huh? You know what they got a big problem with? Women. Biological women. Asses, titties, gotta go. Everybody needs to look like a man. Okay? Don't get that twisted. Everybody needs to look like a man. There's some real easy tells that you're dealing with Microsoft entities. You can either start recognizing them or wait until it's at your door. That's what a lot of us were, just gamers. And this shit reached through our fucking TV screen, reached through our little monitors, and was like, hey, you can't enjoy that thing that you bought the way you want it. Because you know what the real trigger is? And again, I'm always putting you on this shit. The real trigger is choice. You would choose a character that doesn't look like this. That's a problem. So if you're not going to choose the way that I want you to choose, then you will not have a choice. I hope Linda's in here. I hope Linda feels like this is a sermon that I give every fucking time that any of this stupid shit happens, because it's the same fucking thing. But let me fucking hop, skip, and waggle my ass over to my fucking page, because I want to show you the thing that I was showing you on, what was it, 4chan, where it was like they posted this thing. So let me show you this thing that I retweeted just now, because it's the same shit. It's the same shit over there. So actually remind me of this, because I just saw that Smash JT posted something. That's some other developer losing their mind. Hilarious. So here go to player count for this game called Validate. Okay? Do you want me to show you the Sweet Baby Inc. entity who is responsible for this game before or after I read the 4chan post? Because it's something I've shared with you guys a couple of times, but I want to do it again now that they're bringing it back up, because I think it's pertinent to illustrating the type of entity that is developing many of these games that cannot restrain themselves from opening their mouth following the assassination of somebody that was willing to have a conversation. And if you think me as a black man that's not sipping the Kool-Aid is fired up about this bullshit because I see myself without needing my skin color and the vitiligo and the wheelchairs of it all to match this entity, then I want you to know that something else is coming. So you say you want me to show you Danny Lalander's after, okay? Let me read this for you on the topic of choice, okay? And let me make it a little bit bigger for you in the interest of you being able to just see and read it very clearly, okay? So here it says, hey, real talk, giving the most attention to Keaton, our only white playable character, and not to the other 12 characters of color, is very heartbreaking to see. You guys can do whatever you want, but just know that that was never the intention when we put him in the game. By the way, they added him after they paid more money for a white character. People paid more money for a white character. And they put him in, and then they were triggered. They go on to say, when approaching media, please really think about your bias when it comes to white characters versus characters of color. How you treat them, how you interact with them. It is very important to have these thoughts in your mind, especially when it comes to media with majority PLC. So they mad that you have a choice and you didn't choose their ugly shit. They mad that you have a choice and you didn't choose their ugly shit. So what do when they clock that you're not choosing their ugly shit? They remove choice. I'd like to scroll back up and give you an eyeful of the types of entities that they put in this game. We have normal looking weirdo black dude. You know what I'm saying? No problem, right? We have weird they, you know, fucked shaved head. We have like, oh man, you get what I'm saying? Probably best for me just not to say anything as we roll to the left. As we roll into the right, my God, they're obliterating my understanding of time and space. But what you can be sure of is as you're scrolling across, you don't want none of this. You want somebody that looks normal. And homie to the right side, Keaton, he looks the most normal. So yes, they're triggered that you chose Keaton after they basically, because you know, like when they do their gay little GoFundMe, they have tiers and shit. And you can like you can pay for a special reward on a tier. One of the tiers was to put Keaton in. So of course they chose Keaton. Now here's what I'm going to say to you. Let me pull this up really quick because it's like a portion of the same point. Why, thank you very much,
Never
Zilla.
forget that Sweet Baby Inc. attacked Toriyama. Never forget.
You have to understand these people exist needing attention. They don't care about Toriyama. The reason that happened was because Chris Kindred of Sweet Baby Inc. wanted attention. And not just any attention. What they're trying to do is trigger radical action. They don't know that attacking the geeks and the gamers first is the dumbest thing you can do. Thank you, my man, Grateful Gamer. I appreciate that. Member for 10 months. Says, sup, Kyle? I want to send 3 super chats. If you can't, then you can just send it via the Streamlabs, and hopefully that works out. I want to again emphasize who made this game. So in case you don't remember, when Sweet Baby Inc. was popping off, everybody was posting this shit from Danny Lalanders of Sweet Baby Inc. And here's what she has to say, okay? She don't hire white people. And she made the game Validate. That's the game you just saw. You just saw this Validate game with all the ugly characters. So let's go.
I have a team of 21 right now for Validate. It's a pretty big team. It's a crazy big team for indie games. But who is your team? Validate has a team of mostly all people of color. We have no white people on our team. I did that because I wanted to create a safe environment.
We have no white people on our team. I did that because I wanted to create a safe environment. And you immediately understand to correct yourself by basically saying that having white people wouldn't make it unsafe.
And I know the best way for an environment to be safe is to be around people who are just like me.
Here's the irony. You're like endorsing segregation because you believe the environment would be safest around people only like you. And you have to wonder, are you admitting that if you invited white people into your culture that it would get violent? And it probably wouldn't even be because of them, it'd be because of you. Because you can't check yourself, because you can't handle yourself, because you can't handle people with different opinions. You can't disagree and have it be amicable. The Grateful Gamer, thank you, my man.
Cancel culture is over. Accountability era is now the anti-woke. Need only pull everything from the last 5 years to shine a mirror on the hypocrisy of the extremist left.
You know, it's funny that you mentioned that, because I'm gonna bring up this tweet right now for any of the motherfuckers that watch me. You know, kind of just feeling out what you may be wanting to kind of incorporate into what you talk about or whatever goes down. I don't really communicate with a lot of people in the gaming space. I think you're all fucking wags. You know what I mean? not an issue. I love you. Do what you do. But I saw this tweet, and it was basically somebody cataloging some of 2020's cultural kind of like egregious firings. You know, we've got our own lists of people who got canceled for irrelevant stuff because they didn't salute the trans cause or whatever it is. They didn't repeat trans rights back when they told them to say it. What we want are lawsuits, dude. We want discrimination lawsuits from people who have kept their heads down and stayed silent, but they've sat in those studios and watched the studio turn into this. Not because they were the most talented, not because they were the most qualified and could establish an end product that was high quality, but because HR was definitely trying to populate this bitch with only entities that thought like they, them. That's how we end up here. That's how we end up here. You're going to see some things when the skate game comes out, because remember, that's an EA game. And there's a lot of this stuff, so just kind of get a good load of this if you're interested in like some of the stuff that it was a little less than transparent. You know what I mean? It was pretty open and shut. It was a risk. It represented a risk now. But I think this woke shit is well beyond representing risk. I think the publishers are terrified of these entities, dude. And they would like to find a way to get rid of them. But you and I know there is no getting rid of them. There is only replacing. The studio is compromised. There is no repairing. There is only replacing. And it's going to take a lot more than people voting with their wallets. It's going to take people waking up and understanding like they are coming at your ass in the same kind of corny propaganda. You know, I can't help but retweet shit that I think about, because anytime anybody's posting some of this stuff, it's people that are like, you know, the shooter has a transgender furry partner. What are we doing? This was Alana Pierce earlier. Look at this shit.
I have lost literal thousands of followers for this post, which I expressed shock that someone compared Charlie Kirk to MLK.
Now, when the Charlie Kirk thing happened, I made a video. I made a live stream, and it said Charlie Kirk's a martyr now. And I brought up MLK. You know why? Because I'm not a black man with a head so far up his ass that I think I get to choose how other people respond to anything. How about that? What did I say? I said shocked by reality consistently. How is Kamala not president? Day one, I said this. Entities will learn that they don't choose how others feel. Words earn cancellation bad, but words cause assassination. I'm so sorry. Did I say assassination the first time? Words earn cancellation bad, but words cause assassination good? No accountability. Typical thought dumbass. My followers. You know what I'm saying? Now, this is how bitches in these echo chamber studios think. They act like women. They act like theater kids. They act like Tumblr graduates because they spend so much time with exclusively these people away from their families that they're not confused about this being the correct way to act. They want this violence and they won't shut up about it, man. They won't shut up. So I didn't even get through this stupid bitch. Here it is.
And I'm not saying that white people in the industry are creating unsafe environments.
It's exactly what you're saying, and that's why you have to cover your ass immediately after saying you don't hire white people, because the safest environment is to have people just like me. It doesn't just imply, it literally says that it would be less safe, because the safest is people like you. So it will be less safe with other people. That's what you believe. And if you believe that, how dare you not apply the shoe to the other foot? Why can't an all-white studio exist then? Without people climbing up, oh, this is racist and all this shit. It's racist when they do it, but not you.
I'm not saying that. That is not what I'm saying. I am saying that sometimes it is hard to work with white people because they think that something may okay, but it was really a microaggression.
It's hard to work with white people because they think that something may okay, but really it was just a microaggression. You would interrupt that.
The fatigue-tolerant, non-indoctrinated side holding the mirror. Don't need decade-old tweets from teens and 20-somethings. They aren't out to ruin the lives of random people, for clout and virtual signal points.
You said it great. You said it. My experience with these cock-sucking motherfuckers is that they need to convince everybody of something that's not true. They need to exaggerate and deceive. They need to trick. They need to lie. They need to Photoshop. They need to imply. They need to have something that's not true appear true to get people on their bandwagon. They need to dig up something that they think will hold enough weight to have this person be demonized, dehumanized, and unpersoned. They need to dig to get people on their side. We don't need to dig. We don't need to flip. We don't need to deceive and embellish. We don't need to exaggerate. We simply need to hold up this mirror to how they're acting right now. A screenshot of what they're saying right now. Look at what they're doing right now. And the separation in how we deal and how they deal is they need us silenced and they need us shadow banned, and we may not talk. And they will delete the tweet because the narrative is a little bit hard to maintain. So they gonna run, they gonna hide, they gonna lock them tweets, they gonna private their account, they gonna do all of this bullshit. They gonna shut us down, they gonna silence us. The comments are locked, bitch. The dislikes are hidden, bitch. Because you're going to take that. You're going to take that. You're going to let them speak on your behalf. As they only hire blacks because that would be the safest work environment with the nose piercing up her big ass nose holes, bro. And it ain't a black comment because I'm black. And I'm wondering why the fucking game characters look like this. At the end of the day, you represent a game that looks like this. And you triggered people picking the normal looking guy, you stupid bitch. They picking this nigga because he doesn't look like all of the other ugly you impregnated the game with. And you impregnated the game with you. It's a reflection of you. You represent it. It is a self-insert. I think there's a bio that literally says things like, fuck white people. You want me to show you one screenshot of the game? So you can really understand what you're dealing with? Let me show you one screenshot of this game and let me read it for you. For real. All of my life I've been taught being gay is bad, but it really isn't. And the award for writing goes to... So when the quality is in the dumpster so fucking hard, that AI just effortlessly...
Accountability is hurting those who were brazen enough to expose themselves as brainwashed heartless monsters. Only those that have exposed themselves as a danger to free speech and true democracy.
To the big titty beta testers, I appreciate you and I thank you from the bottom of my heart, grateful gamer. You're really, you know, you guys are hooking me up in ways I can't even thank you enough for. You guys are going to end up paying for my groceries. Make it happen. Hit that Streamlabs donation and grocery me, baby. That's right, grocery me. I'm sorry I don't have ugly characters to try to force you to buy. You know what I'm saying? I know that this seems irrelevant, but this marks them. It is so important to me that you don't fund these nut jobs because it's not one or a handful of them. They all hate you. For immutable, I think that's the term. Is immutable the term when you can't change it? Immutable. Let me get that other one. Is an adjective meaning unable to be changed. Yes, you're born this way. And if they can be born gay and born trans and my body dysphoria, how dare they take issue with us being heterosexual and appreciating an attractive person? Not a woman, not a man, my nigga. I look at skins in fucking Marvel Rivals and I go, well, damn, the girls were a little sexier. They shouldn't be covering up the dudes so much. You know what I mean? They always putting like a jacket or a shirt or a towel over some shit. I saw Punisher skin. He got a Punisher had like a water bottle on his ass or some shit. Punisher swimsuit comic. This is what Punisher looks like in the swimsuit. Let him look like that. Let him look like that. Who is this hurting? Who is it hurting to have Punisher looking like that? Nobody. This is a bigger picture. Brother, they took the comic and put it into Marvel, is it called Snap? Marvel Snap? That's the card game? So you're not afraid to do this? But in the game, he got like, you know, extra stuff on. My point is this, man. Some people want to have fun, but they loading it up with agenda.
More grocery money. Always lurking and enjoying the vibe here.
Unicycle Peon, I appreciate and love you. You guys are You're really gonna bring it out of me, man. You know? Thank you for showing me you're not Indian like most of the people in I'm kidding. Hey, there's nothing wrong with being Indian, but, you know, sometimes you gotta wonder. Everybody's a bat. We gotta figure out who's not a batter out here. Be like, oh, you a bot? All right, cool. But look, I'm not trying to, you know, dig this shit up. Like I said, I saw this pop up on 4chan. It's not like I'm always digging this stuff up. And 4chan will show you some funny shit that you may have forgotten. Can I show you this? You remember Baldur's Gate was really tripping over the fact that the most picked option was what they classed a generic white dude? There go Andy Chalk from fucking from PC Gamer. PC Gamer, the shills of the industry. Everything's a return to form and just a 10 out of 10. Suck my dick. Worse than fucking IGN, I think, PC Gamer. Just politically kind of like compromised. And that's fine. But I think the other day I was showing you how Baldur's Gate's developers went out of their way to try to like incorporate dick and ball jiggle physics. But big breasts not okay. Vitiligo, yes. Big breasts not okay. This is your Mary Jane. You know? I know it seems like it's not connected, bro. I've been begging you to just open your eyes. For chicken?
For chicken nuggies or tendies.
You guys are super kind. I love and appreciate you. I can't thank you enough. Wait a minute. I'm sorry, that's the wrong button. I shouldn't have that so close. That was somebody that was very upset about Stellar Blade calling the body scanned model unrealistic and problematic, because those are words that heterosexual people use. And again, I'm super glad that they have their say, bro, but it's like, who are you speaking on behalf of? The heterosexual men that make up the majority of these games? Jesus Christ. So I meant to press this button that's right next to it. Guys, the topic of today, of course, is Bethesda. It's Bethesda. As much as I want to show you all of these stupid game developers that can't keep their fucking mouth shut, as a matter of fact, let's take a quick break. And not a real break, but I'm just going to go look at what this is, because Smash JT tweeted a Psyonix employee. And for people who don't know what Psyonix does, they make Rocket League, which is, you know, right under the Fortnite kind of Unreal Engine fold there. And he apparently has some things to say that I haven't even seen. So Smash JT tweets, Donnie Torrey, a senior QA analyst at Psyonix, has openly been calling for continued violence. We're going to have to be okay with violent resistance, they say. A lot of you are going to have to become okay with violence if you really want to see an end to this administration. Okay. This isn't opinions. Wait, this isn't opinions are my own kind of shit. This is Marxist extremism to the max. Psyonix should not only fire him immediately, but the FBI needs to investigate. Oh shit. What did I fucking tell you guys, man? I told you fucking people that one day I wouldn't seem crazy. If you've been around this channel for enough time, man, you probably remember thinking, God damn, Kyle, reel it in. You're going a little hard. It ain't that crazy. It ain't that deep. It ain't that serious. Bro, just wait. If you haven't been... you remember I brought up the picture of Lily Tino earlier? What did I say about that Lily Tino picture? I said most people are going to see this when they see these people from now on. And it's because they know who they're dealing with. They killed the guy willing to have a conversation. And what that means is, just like me, where some people could come tug on my pant leg and, Kyle, I want to suck your cock. You know what I mean? Flat chest mother. What the fuck? You a man, nigga. What the fuck are you trying to say to me? Get away from me. Ew, bro. I'm not going to give you attention because I don't respect you. I don't validate you like that. Like, your opinions don't matter. You don't know the definition of a woman. You were born into this new, forgettable, irrelevant, woke era of backwards, just stupidity. Government-funded, government-backed stupidity. Your government is so down with China fucking you people in the brain. They let it happen. Because dumb people benefit. Holy God. They're going to rile you people up into a fucking frenzy. Because you were tolerating these losers. We in this, I don't know, man. So let me just see what this person said. Of course, they are a game dev. A senior QA analyst at Psionic Studios. Okay. It's going to be a hard pill to swallow, but a lot of you are going to have to become okay with violence if you really want to see an end to this administration. Yeah, that's the one that I retweeted with a picture of this motherfucker because I in my opinion, they look pretty much exactly like, I got mugshots that I feel just like look a little less gay, I try to look sad too, that's what you want, that's what the lawyer tell you, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, this is weird. I think this is weird. I think it doesn't hurt you to not say shit like this on the internet. You got a job and you say shit like this with no fear, bro. That's the climate. Imagine what their discords are like. Imagine what their workplace is like. No thought crossed their mind along the lines of maybe we shouldn't say this shit. I'm not a nigga that gets down with James Woods, but I'm gonna show you a tweet that James Woods retweeted. Because it's important to me to show y'all. It's really important. It came from Insurrection Barbie. Look at this.
No one has ever been more dangerous to this country than Donald Trump, and he is a fascist to his core.
Now, I'm going to be real with you, man. I have my heads down playing, I'm as normie a gamer as it gets. I like to think if they kept making Arkham games until it was multiplayer, they had like another Marvel Ultimate Alliance game out, and it was like a live service like Destiny. If I had a Destiny Marvel game or even a Destiny Gacha game, y'all wouldn't hear from me, nigga. That's scratching my itch. I'm done. You know what I'm saying? As long as the skins are sexy and it's not some kind of woke fucking, all the games, all the characters ugly, Like, as long as Insomniac didn't make it, we good. But when you're calling me far right, and I'm like, what? I'm looking up from my video games like, what the fuck are you talking about? Far what? You talking about politics? I'm hearing terms like cis-normative and heteronormative and patriarchal and cis. Oh my God! You're a TERF. You're a misogynist. You incel, gooner, chud, bigot, racist, commie. You're the commie. You're the commie. I can't even keep this shit straight. They're insane. This is how a cult talks. And when you look at the TV and all they ever talk about is how you're Nazi, you're fascist, you're this, you're that. For what? For voting in the majority? I thought that was a democracy. I thought that's how democracy worked. You vote in the majority, and then the niggas who lost talk about fascist, Nazi, all of this shit. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. We used to have the F slur. We used to have the R slur. We used to have the N slur, and I think this stuff kept people in line. Shut the fuck up, bro. Bully culture died out, and suddenly everybody is corny, gay, lame, and they proud of that too. You proud to be ugly inside and out? You proud to be stupid? I saw this fat Lizzo bitch dancing in front of somebody because saying yo homie dead. Where are your fucking parents at, my nigga? I couldn't do this school thing. Honest to God. Couldn't do this school thing because I couldn't. Same way I can't jump through YouTube's hoops and just be successful and make some fucking money. I'm begging y'all for fucking grocery money. You know what I'm saying? But I couldn't have somebody wrong in my face and just tolerate that. It's harder for some people than it is for others. So I'm willing to admit that I had difficulty in these scenarios exercising restraint with absolute ignorance relentlessly blasting me in the face. So I end up burning bridges. I end up coming off crazy. But I promise you, the reason men were moved to emotion the day that Charlie Kirk died isn't just because they see themselves a little bit in that. It's because this was the guy willing to have a conversation. And now the veil is going to be pulled back from a bunch of people's eyes. They know what's coming. They know who is no longer eligible for conversation. And it's truly the end. It's the end. Because one thing the young men understand is what everyone else can get away with, and what people can say when it's targeting the right people, but what they may never say, and what they may never address certain protected parties with, regardless of how true it is. And when you fuck a population into silence, not because what they're saying is incorrect, but because you are controlling the narrative so hard that the AI needs to lie for you. The AI. Holy shit, Isaiah.
Here's more grocery money.
My nigga, you guys are incredible, and I appreciate you. Isaiah Mateo, you're a saint and a scholar. I thank all of you again. You gonna make me dry in the mouth, bro. Maybe because the blood is going somewhere else. You know what I mean? And again, I appreciate you guys could just be, getting some woman to take out her titties, and instead you're actually financially sparing and setting something aside. That's kind on a level that these people may not ever be able to approach, because they don't really identify with other people in a way where they believe in where they're coming from. There is only the misery that they wish to dispense and the allies that they have in that pursuit. Whereas this is me needing to warn every man that will listen. Fuck this being about white and black, about straight. This is a group of people who have been conditioned into cuckoldry because... Thank you, my man Nick. He says donate, support, goal.
Support. Goal. I'm glad you mentioned the gay Indiana Jones clip was petting a cat. Talk about a dead giveaway. Keep up the good work, man.
I know it's going to sound insane.
Have you played the re-games yet?
I have not played the Resident Evil games yet, but I do intend, because I did download a couple of mods for one of them. So you'll see them soon, especially as B-roll, and we'll get into it come, Halloween. That's when I want to try to crack into some of those games. So I love you, and I thank you again. I just want, more than anything, to familiarize you guys. And this is what a big part of the songs are. We're at war. I don't need to have you listen to it. They represent extremism, and they threaten democracy. And when you see them all run their mouth, tell me it doesn't remind you. Tell me it doesn't remind you of this. Let me look it up. Serious threat to our democracy. Okay?
Hi, I'm Fox San Antonio's Jessica Headley.
And I'm Ryan Wolf.
Our greatest responsibility is to serve our Treasure Valley communities.
The El Paso, Las Cruces communities.
Eastern Iowa.
It's not out of the realm of, reasonability, we can say. We expect that, of course, these motherfuckers get past scripts and shit like that. But when the script is specifically warning you against any news that's not it was a specific kind of broadcasting group that was it Sinclair, I think. Must have been Sinclair. And they passed out this script for everybody to news.
But
we are concerned about trouble and irresponsible, one-sided news stories plaguing our country. Plaguing our country.
The sharing of biased and false news has become all too common on social media. More alarming, some media outlets publish these same fake stories without checking facts first.
Okay.
The sharing of biased and false news
has become all too common on social media.
More alarming, some media outlets publish these same fake stories without checking facts first.
Unfortunately, some members of the media use their platforms to push their own personal bias and agenda to control exactly what people think.
Now, this may seem super old. Kyle, why are you bringing this back up? It's not just because of the programming that I've observed for a decade that's conditioned the hetero men, the white men, into cuckoldry. It's not just because of, and I love my pictures, bro, but one of my favorites when I got into some real fucking trouble coming out of the gaming lane for a moment because it got way too much attention when I was just trying to illustrate the difference between how the men will look a certain way, right? In the games that we need to play, but the women, ooh, bro, the women need to be fucking ugly, bro. You know what I'm saying? And when we talk about the movie industry and how, you know, my favorite thing to pull up is this one about how The Witcher, the casting director, was seeking to challenge beauty standards with their casting. They knew it was incorrect. They knew it was just like egregious in the way of like race swapping as fucking usual, but they took it upon themselves to effect change socially and for history by doing all of this bullshit. So you end up with a fucking decade of them slaughtering what could have been entertainment, what could have been an escape, what could have been relaxation. This is all some people have. This is their therapy. They don't have money like that. I don't have money like that. I don't have money to go see a therapist. So when I throw $10 at a streaming service, you damn Skippy, I ain't trying to see no lesbian fucking kiss and everything. I'm not trying to see you race swap and gender swap or replace the whole cast with ugly flat-chested bitches. I ain't trying to see your shoehorned forced slop that you forcing niggas to watch talking about this documentary is actually based on real events and everybody is race swap and here's your Indian fucking Velma without Scooby-Doo. What the fuck, bro? You taking my anime nigga doing a live action talking about here's their sexual identity. It's a child. Fuck you. But we the crazy ones. We the nasty ones because we like heterosexuality. We like a woman with breasts, so we're weird, bro. You literally took Tolkien and you blacked it up. That's your contribution. You literally took Star Wars, said, what if a woman and no good writing? You're doing the same thing across the board. And when it sucks, it's everybody else's fault. Thank God that War of the Worlds starred a man in Ice Cube. Because if it was a black woman with her fat ass, because you can't help yourself, then it would be that we're racist and sexist, and that's why we don't like the movie. Because you can't take anything. You can't take truth. You can't take reality. You can't take accountability for the shit that you say, and you can't take it. But you trying to dish it out. Fuck you. Of course you mad when somebody running your mouth. You were emasculated. You were proven wrong on such a giant platform. So you're crying and you're screaming and you're jumping and you're dancing. Oh my God, this guy who wanted to have a conversation is being shot. I heard the word vigil so many times. I knew when I likened this motherfucker to MLK that I was right. I'm in tune with church attendance. Are you? Gotta be some videos on social media. Gotta be some videos on social media. You know what they say? They say record amounts that we made. If you're dealing with niggas who work in the church, there would be people mad that they can't find parking. There would be videos of like very enthusiastic church staff walking around the fucking, block because this is where all the cars are. I know how America works because I've been alive for longer than 10 minutes. Some of these niggas been born into this shit. They got all this shit to talk about game characters that have existed for longer than they have as a person. They're older than you, and they sure as hell older than your dumbass fucking cause, which you talking about on the other agenda. They gonna outlive you in your corny phase, my nigga. But you think you speak on behalf of the heterosexual men? That you are thinking your industry can exist without? Learn some lessons. So I bring all of this shit up because I need you to understand, bro. It is all the same. It is all the same. The conditioning of these stupid... Why do you think I always bring up how, there are people so dumb that they get mad at actors for roles that they played, like a villain role that they played. And you think the government doesn't understand that? But they let these politicians jump up and talk about, well, bro, fascist, Nazi, extremism, and they're a threat to our democracy, and they really need to be handled. You can't speak like that. That's the hypocrisy of it. You can't speak like that. But you could say that the way we think is radical at this point because it's not allowed. So as long as it's not allowed, then boom, we were already there. I'm not tired. I never was. You guys were tired. If some of you are going to start speaking like me, wait until you see where it takes you. I try to set aside a little bit of time to make something creative to pour all of this frustration and passion into. But. I know what it's like to be accused of something you didn't do. I can honestly remove myself, detach, and work on that frustration and try to make something out of it to help other people that I know would feel like it's the end of the world if they went through this. That's what I focus on. I focus on somebody else who feels like this is it. And whether it's some real brain rot to help them just fucking distract themselves from all of this shit, or it's a little bit of what they may need to hear to understand not only are they not alone, bro, but there is an end to this in sight. I remember when this shit went down, I didn't give a fuck who was gonna think I was jumping up to benefit off of this nigga's murder. The reason I made that stream was because I know how I felt. And the only reason tears were happening was because the rage reaches a point where you're ready to let go. If you know what it means to let go and just let whatever about to happen, that's your life, bro. You know what I'm saying? And one thing I loved about, I read this book called, I listened to the audiobook while I was lifting weights on a cruise. It was Fall of Reach. And it reinforced the difference between a life wasted and a life spent. Charlie Kirk spent his life. They astroturf all of this brave and stunning bullshit with fucking people transitioning. Bravery is waking your bitch ass up, understanding that they could gun you down for your difference in opinion, because you're not the same skin color, because you have these immutable things that are different about you. And inclusion and diversity is all about celebrating those differences, but they do it while excluding. They have to keep telling you how progressive they are, how empathetic they are. That's what the Crystal Dynamics developer says. It just doesn't get funnier than these people that have to say all of these things that are in their bio, but the way they act seems to contradict that. Are we digging up something from fucking years ago? No. This is your behavior following the death of somebody that simply disagreed with you. And you could stop now, but you won't. You continue to demonstrate your lack of civility and the refusal from some publishers, like the Ghost of Yote developer Sucker Punch, to make a statement makes it abundantly clear that if they don't fear you and the massive number of losers that think exactly like you in that studio, then they think exactly like you do too. And you deserve our money? I think it was already reaching a breaking point. You know why Grand Theft Auto gets delayed, bro? It's because they thought they could slide a little bit of this bullshit in there. They thought they could get away with a little bit of this bullshit. And if you pay attention to the gay and the alphabet cult shit that's been removed because it was insensitive, they're going to be woker than new South Park is versus old South Park that would occasionally make a Jew joke or two. That's what Kyle's character was for. Broflovsky, fine. But y'all can't do that anymore. And hey, I don't expect everything to stay based or amazing or interesting forever. It's been on for as long as I've been alive. But. What you're starting to see is hypocrisy that you can't unsee. You can't stop noticing now. It's like Pringles in the 90s. Once you pop, the fun don't stop. And you are seeing endless losers that can't stop talking about violence. They celebrate Hassan. And he talk about how his favorite flag is Hezbollah and all of this shit. Don't they kill gays? But the gays that you know are so stupid that they're celebrating these people that would kill them because they think that makes them like a great person. So it's all like that heat map all over again, right? Just stupidity. It's all like that heat map all over again. I ain't never seen gaslighting like this in my entire life, bro. And I want to read it out loud to you, for real. I think a lot of black people just don't, they don't talk about this stuff, but I really want to say it out loud for you. Dear white people, burning our country to the ground won't bring back Charlie Kirk. You ever hear? Let me read it again. Dear white people. Oh my God. Excuse me. Sorry. Oh my God. Dear white people, burning our country to the ground won't bring back Charlie Kirk. That's happening. Is that happening somewhere I haven't seen? I've seen y'all gaslit like this for over a decade. When does it stop? When does this stop? BLM activist Monica Grant has pled guilty to 27 counts of fraud. You got 27 digits on your fingers and toes? No. I could give you an extra hand and you wouldn't have enough, bitch. That's a lot of counts of fraud, ain't it? Whatever. I'm sure there's an excuse depending on who you talk to. I'm sure there's an excuse. You think it's gross that someone might remember somebody who didn't deserve to die for his opinions, for the extension of the olive branch, for coming to sit down. Big crowd, big ass crowd. That's a crowd you can't establish. That's what I love about this. I'm willing to admit I can't establish that kind of crowd. People are interested in the topics, not so much the man, right? But can they admit that about themselves? That they can't draw a crowd like that? I bring up South Park to mention that my mom got it for me accidentally, not knowing what it was when I was younger. I remember I was with my grandma for Christmas and she brings me this game and she put it in like a card box or something. So when I unwrapped it like the little shit that I was like, what the thanks? Ugh. You know what I mean? She brought it and threw it at my ass. Open it up, you little shit. South Park for the N64. The shitty fucking snowball turkey game, bro. Fucking dance machine. I like to sing about the Bluna and the Juna and the sing. Like, bro. Loved it. So to see South Park, of course, become safe and only do. I used to fuck with Muhammad and all this stuff, but now it's only about what's safe. So I'm not gonna lie to you. The first time I ever saw Charlie Kirk was on South Park, and I don't believe that the episode should be pulled. I don't believe that they should start being safer or whatever. I'm sorry, I had to look at it because I love it. You write progressive in your bio, so you let us know. You can't see it behind there, so let me shrink it. He writes empathy evangelist. Empathy evangelist. Yes, he should die. Yes, I believe he should die. I'm all about empathy around here. No different than fucking Stephen King, bro. And that's what they do with a huge following. They wouldn't look into anything. They wouldn't verify nothing. They just jump on whatever bullshit that they heard. So when I talk about exclusionary inclusion, this is like what I'm about. It's just bringing some things to light. I remember, I think it was Fratanga that was losing his mind trying to like get at Grums over some stupid shit. Started talking about like some ugly bitch in one of the pictures that we use. I don't even know if it's these ones. But he was trying to say like one of them was young or some shit like that. Who cares? They're ugly. That's the point. They don't need to be beautiful or sexy or hot. They need to not look uncanny, because there is a such thing as too far. And when you go too far, it's what I said about Tanya. Remember Tanya in Mortal Kombat? I said Tanya looks so fucking bad that she is one bone through her nose removed from a racist caricature. You can do better than this because we did better than this 20 years ago. That's what this is about. Nobody said sexy. Nobody said hot. This ain't about how they all don't have big ass titties. It is about how you can do better than this. Doesn't matter the age of the character. When you are deliberately fucking them in the face, cranking, and I gotta make collages to illustrate my point, not because people don't understand Kyle, but because everybody's playing willfully ignorant. Kyle has a dick so big and a voice so deep. It's not the deepest you ever gonna hear. It's not the biggest dick you ever gonna see, but it emasculates at a glance. I'm the type of nigga that makes a lot of people turn into like a wannabe wrestling fucking persona because they suddenly got something to prove, because you're a little boy. You're a little boy. Kyle's a Jamaican, and he knows what it's like to inspire that in everybody. Every fucking Caribbean entity I've ever come across, it seemed like they in a direct competition with me for no fucking reason. All I want to do is giggity get the fuck out of here, bro. It's not my fault the women are trying to fucking jump in the car and leave with me, bitch. It's your fault, because y'all are corny. And y'all are gay, by comparison. You're fucking gay. It's not my fault. You're fucking gay. So when I look at this shit and I take issue, and I have to learn how to articulate my point so that I don't have to repeat myself, and I need to familiarize myself with your heterosexual, you know. Oh my God. Supposedly. You know how crazy it would make you to verse yourself in the absolute insanity of the woke cult? And the cis heteronormative fucking patriarchal white supremacy nonsense that they're always about. You can't imagine what it's like to be a fly on the wall for what the transgenders think is fucking normal, dude. Not all of them, but the majority. So yeah, bro, anybody signal boosting this? Anybody getting fucking Elon Musk's attention for what's killing my industry that they recognize is an issue, and only fucking correct their mistakes after they receive too much attention, because inside their echo chamber it was not a big deal and they were just laughing and jumping around their fucking fire, you know what I mean? Defending with their fucking Kotaku and Polygon and PC Gamer sluts, sucking dick for fucking money. Is that what I'm doing on the internet? That's why they call it a grift, because I'm not sucking dick like you suck dick. You spread your asshole and suck all that dick. That's my fault. Who told you to do that? You mad about the dick you sucking? It's a choice. You made the choice. You try to take away my choice. You try to take away my ability to speak. You put yourself in your own fucking position. You mad at us that you got a bed full of shit to lay in. It's your shit. It's your shit. Anyway, I love it. I love it, because once you fucking understand this shit, you ain't going back. This is a band-aid that's been ripped off. It ain't just Charlie Kirk. It ain't just Sweet Baby and Concord and government-funded dust-born slop bitch. It ain't just ugly bitches in the video game, flat-chested sluts. It's so much, bro. It's so much conditioning you've been subjected to, and you've witnessed the younger generation be cuckolded with. You've watched them slice off their genitals. You've watched them reach a point where if they got the balls back out the purse, they'd have nowhere to attach them. Let me drink. So let me say it to you like this. Every little bitch you following on the internet that fucks with gaming, they're a brand, and I respect that. And they got their shit to take care of. They probably got a family. They're much more intelligent than I am in the way of them securing their funds, so they don't have to worry about where, you know, whatever is coming, from paycheck wise and all kind of shit like this. So they have a roof over their head and stuff like that. But I'm only here talking about gaming because it matters to me. Personally, it personally matters to me. And when they delete it, it's because they know that it's wrong. And when they're forced to apologize, it'll be because they got too much attention, not because they believe in this apology. And all I'm asking you to do, because you a grown-ass motherfucker, I'm not even going to tell you how to spend your own money. I'm just asking you, in whatever way you can, signal boost this shit. I know you have a favorite, like, person that you follow in the gaming space. By all means, elevate them. It doesn't need to be financial, you know. I know girls sending me their big titties, the beta testers, I love you. You're incredible. You know what I mean? But like their posts, bro. retweet their stupid bullshit, repost it, screenshot it, share it where you can. I remember a big part of me getting involved in the gaming space was educating people behind the language barrier about how the majority of us feel. Because they may have been lumping a lot of us into certain categories. Imagine somebody who don't talk to black people, who don't talk to Americans, bro, that are under the impression that we all love this fat, ugly shit. They think we would want to design a game like this. Absolutely not. We ain't on that pierced nose, fat, fucking dark lipstick, armpit hair bullshit, dude. That is the establishment over here forcing that stuff. And now that it's reached a point where they need a straitjacket not to cheer, yippee, for a person who died? Sooner or later, the first domino is going to fall, and then things are going to escalate rapidly, and it will no longer be time to theorize online about what the perfect moral action for a movement will be. Reality is going to hit hard, and you need to be ready for it and understand that. They are going to use this shooting as justification for the awful fascist things they were already going to do. Keep that in mind as things roll out. Don't fall for their narrative and start blaming this shooting. Like, I want to say something to you. Remember I said that the reason that I immediately jumped on stream was because I got so angry I was a little bit sad and scared. And I knew if anybody else was that sad and scared, what they needed was a distraction. They needed somebody to just focus on so that they weren't trapped in their own thoughts. That was fear. Not for myself, but from my fellow man. And you could class this as fear for his fellow trans man, right? He thinks something is going to pop off. Why does he think that? Because he'd be right to think that. He'd be right to think that something's changed following you gunning the man who is willing to fucking have a conversation down, because maybe you proved some of the worst people in the world right. I can say it from the bottom of my heart. You cunt. You fucking nobody. You queer cock. It's not about your identity, bro. It's about how everything you smoke in the way of an opinion is a cock longer than we thought was fucking possible. And you can call us incel, misogynist, turf, chud, incel, bigot, all this shit you want to say. Incel is just this word we've been hearing so long that it don't even make sense to us anymore, nigga. We could be balls deep in a pussy and be getting called an incel and just wonder what the hell it even means. What does anything even mean anymore to you people? You don't know the definition of woman and you think we give a shit what you fucking think, bro. We're just watching you to see how radical and insane and fucking crazy that you get as usual, because none of us are shocked when we look at you and see the same shit, bro. And when you go back in time, it's going to read like a weird little, like an encyclopedia, you motherfuckers. That's why you're so mad at Smash JT, right? Because he just made a website where he put your dumbass thing that you said next to your stupid ass picture. Like the fucking retard you are. You said it. But what, you couldn't delete it in time? That's what's happening right now with Bethesda. They couldn't delete it in time to stop everybody from retweeting it and getting the screenshot. And that's all we needed to do was post it, repost it, catch that screenshot. Okay, you think, okay, you okay, you think this is the play? Since you think this is the play, let's see how it pans out. Oh no, we gotta delete it now. Oh, the stupid chuds, you stupid capital G gamers. You think people ain't sitting in your discords right now? I know a lot of gaming industry cocksuckers listen to me. You think they ain't sitting in your discords right now? Let me say something more important to you. We're gamers. When we see them try to sell us a Kinect and Nintendo try to sell us a new camera to put in our house, we know what the fuck is up. We know if we buy a TV that it's probably got listening shit in there. Whether we order it with the fucking, Alexa or nah, bro. We know we have dozens of listening devices in our home. We know that many things have probably a clean view of us, camera-wise, right now. We understand that. I saw this thing, remember I tried to show it on the channel, where the AI could use the Wi-Fi waves to calculate where people were situated in the room, and then create a 3D kind of live render or mapping of where we were. So fuck heat waves from a satellite or a drone that's overhead. They're using the waves of your internet in your home to triangulate your fucking position. And you think you and your queer little Discord, with all the stupid radical shit you're always fucking writing, are safe? And you're gonna try to blame others for your ignorance as you lash out, you fucking animal, you savage cunt. By definition, you're a savage. You are a savage. You don't think it blows my mind and breaks my heart to see all these black people out here brainwashed so fucking hard? You didn't stand a chance with your dumb ass, but some of you fucking people had a choice. And just like taking that first shot of heroin, you decided, you chose, you opted to be a retard. And now everybody around you suffers because they can't break through to you. And there's only agreeing with you people or death. People within the transgender cult believe death before detransition. I didn't invent this term. And we've reached this point. We've reached the point where the AI routinely gets in trouble for telling the truth. And they must nerf it so that it can't tell the truth. All the AI has to do is provide fucking correct statistics in a way that makes people accidentally look bad, and suddenly it needs to be nerfed. The AI may not speak, and in front of us they neuter it. Well, what does that mean for what we can say? But you look across the aisle and the opponents can say a lot of things. They can say a lot of things. Things that you have to imagine if we were to try to say, we might not get away with. You know what I mean? And even when these cocksuckers are fucking fired, they're hired by the next guy, hired by the next guy. Yote has hired the Dragon Age writers. Halo has hired the Concord, the motherfuckers. Why? Why? It's because they all think alike. And all of this cringe, like, BIPOC, people of a feather flock together shit you see jammed into a fucking Spider-Man game because you gotta play as the deaf black girlfriend to the second Spider-Man in the game? Because playing as Mary Jane wasn't enough. You gotta play as multiple girlfriends. And when I make a video, again, that got too much attention as well. Try to tone it down when I get too passionate. I don't know if it was edited well for the algorithm or some shit, but maybe people cared about Spider-Man is the problem. People care about shit. And you come up in here and you can't put any respect on its name because it's not about respecting. It's not about quality. It's just about using this thing as a vehicle for your gay little agenda. And anybody who doesn't fall in line is getting called names, but now we've graduated to shoot that motherfucker in the neck because we disagree with them. But we supposed to feel bad about people what? Getting fired? So here's what's happening right now. I'm seeing people do shit like this. They're photoshopping images of the wife of the slain martyr into pornographic images with black men and posting that online. And they would call when they literally connect, because the beauty is this is all public information. It's not like anybody's being doxxed. When they go into her stupid ass post history, when they go into her links to her OnlyFans and dog shit like this, you see that they're proudly linking back to their pages. But they would call this cancel culture. And correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Doesn't a thought want all the attention in the world because everything is just another marketing opportunity to bring people back to her page where she can pop her titties out and make some money? That's what you do, right? That's what you do. But we the villains for like telling it like it is. Bethesda, why did you delete this? Is it because you endorsed the employee saying the most vile things and you were shocked at the reaction when you thought you were going to be cute and joined in? So I'm gonna say it to you like this. I don't expect like a cheer or something, right? But I was this way back when they were gay. with the women in the remake. I'm not saying that's 100% on Bethesda, but it only happens because of the way they feel about everything. You know? And statues aside, like, I think I made this weird little picture with how the girls are just uglier in the new one. You remember it, man. I'm pulling that up. Am I pulling that shit up? Give me a second, I'll pull it up, man. I love ya. Give me a second. That is a cringe image of, y'all remember this bitch? And the arms? That shit fucked me up for like a week, man. I thought that was the funniest thing I was gonna see in a while. That bitch in the arms was so funny. That shit was crazy. Why am I supposed to be like, you know? Woo! Oh wow, I'm not even gonna put this up. I'm not even gonna put this up. I'll do it. I don't care. Look. So, when the remake for Oblivion came out, you know, they changed a lot of the outfits. They changed the models of, you know, even the non-kind of humanoid bitches. She's humanoid-ish, right? The Triyu bitch. But, you know, they just made her uglier. They went out of their way to kind of, like, not accentuate the figure because that's offensive. The girls need to look very, very scary in the face. And again, they just set up all this shit where it's like we gotta force mods to make anything happen. But most importantly, male and female is an issue. They're body type 1 and body type 2 people. Not male and female. That's triggered. I wouldn't waste my time showing you this stuff if it didn't help me mark them. The types that have an issue with this are the same types that everybody is trying to show you are cheering for this assassination. They would cheer for you dead too. And there's jealousy in there. Please hear this from me and understand it and take it to heart. What they want is attention. They're triggered that Charlie Kirk got attention. And in the same way that I emasculate people simply by speaking, simply by telling the truth, that's the way this nigga emasculated people. He didn't choose the venues, you know what I'm saying? He made himself available for people to come and, you know, as prepared as he could be for whatever they throw at him. In many cases, he put them in their place. And you know that that's what happened because they were mad at him. People don't get mad if they can shut your ass up. They get mad when they can't shut you up. When you have a point. So I'm going to ask the chat right now, what do you want to see happen? What do you want to see happen? Realistically, people ain't going to stop buying no Bethesda bullshit. They're worse than Nintendo fanboys. If there's another Elder Scrolls anything, they will buy it. Me, I'm trying to play through Borderlands right now and I'm so bored. Not just like weird writing. It's like the pace of it is all incorrect. Like I kind of just want to go crazy and shoot shit and go nuts and keep moving. But the game really be stopping you for like these long sequences of you talking and bring this thing from 4 sides of the room and shit. Fucking Borderlands 4 licks my asshole. And I bet when I reach the end of the end game's going to be dog shit too. So these days, these are the types of developers that they have. Not bastard men that know what fun is and know how to, you know, make a fucking city that has people barking some slurs at you to really make beating them and their shit like worth it. You know what I'm saying? That's what I kept thinking when I was playing through Borderlands. Man, it'd be so great if some of them throwing some slurs at me because I'd be like, what, bitch? You know what I'm saying? But you don't have stuff like that anymore. I thought I'd be able to find satisfaction in knowing that the majority of the quips that were written by these sensitive pussies in these studios would at the very least make me feel like, okay, well, they're self-inserts of themselves, you know? They probably even got people who work at the studio to come voice some of these psychos or enemy NPCs that you fight, but everything they say is just cringe. It doesn't make killing them funner. It doesn't make you laugh at any point. It's just cringe. It's just cringe. And I told you, this petting the animal shit is one of the most important things that you see in any of these fucking games they make these days, because this cat lady's making the motherfucking game. So when in that game you have a class that is a siren who can summon a beast, but you cannot physically interact with and pet the animal, you press the button and then it just reacts like you did something to it. Ooh, bro, you've got a bunch of lazy, talentless developers who are iterating on the last game, not making a good one, not making a new one, not really creating. They're just kind of putting a new coat of paint on this thing that already exists. And I say all of that about Borderlands to say, that's what Bethesda does. That's why I knew fucking Starfield was going to be dog shit before it came out. That's why most people know Heels versus Babyface's name. Is because he went out on a limb with this pronoun shit and said the very thing you're not supposed to say. So they came out of the woodwork to mock this dude. You hear anybody talking about Starfield these days, bro? Starfield? You have any idea what gaming might be like if they could get all of you to shut up? Because I want you to know what America might be like if they can get you to shut up following this Kirk shit. And that's really all I have to say. That's really all I have to say. I'm trying to ask y'all what y'all want to see happen now. So I apologize if I missed what you said. Please say my name and then say what you want to see happen. Because as I said just now, I think realistically people will still buy, as long as the product that they set their watch to. Six Pest earlier said WNBA. Yeah, that's what these studios are like. That's why these games suck these days, is because the property was crafted and received acclaim by an NBA team, and then they switched it for a WNBA team. I hope nobody would notice. And in one game, all of us are like, what is this, dude? What is this? I'm so tired of catering to the mentally unstable and reinforcing their mental illness, says Hulkamaniac. I feel the same way. Please, I'm saying say my name, by the way, because it will like highlight my name and I'll be able to just see it faster on the chat. Yeah, so drop your cup sizes. I love you. Falstrix. They gave all the female characters the body and swimsuits. I don't want to get into too much. Okay, here's one by Quartering. He's saying, so Bethesda just posted a video very obviously laughing about the assassination of Charlie Kirk. After immediate backlash, they cowardly deleted it. Who is their social media manager? I think they should be fired strictly on not knowing, you know, how the Streisand effect works. Not knowing, you know, you can't sense how this is going to go over. And I think they can. I think they just don't care. So he goes on to say they should be unemployed immediately or boycott. So he's calling for boycott. I think that's like a fruitless endeavor, considering. And again, I feel this way, but, you know, do I go in with this? Do I encourage people to boycott? I want people to have the information and come to their own conclusions. I want to tell them how I feel. I will not be fucking with no Bethesda shit, but I disagree so firmly, because I remember these kind of funny losers that were trying to push back on ugly bitches in video games, and they were begging people to vote for Kamala Harris. And it was one of the nastiest things I'd ever seen in gaming ever. Where one of these pussies, these white dudes, what was they calling them? White dudes for Harris or white dudes for Kamala? Doesn't that sound gay, bro? White dudes? Doesn't it sound like a fever dream, dude? White dudes for Kamala, white dudes for Harris. It sounds, that's Will Ferrell. This is so gay, dude. God, this shit is gay. They took away your ability to fucking speak, man. Whatever. So anyway, Let me scroll down because I'm falling way behind you, and I love you, and I need to get to it. So Ghost Hunter says, Kyle, these people are turning normal people into the very radicals they fearmonger about. The sadness I felt when I streamed that first day was knowing that a lot of people are turning into Kyle right now, and they will never, ever consider some of these people human enough to give them the time of day, we should say. And I don't think some of these people even understand what they have eradicated, you know, in the way of a chance that they previously had. Not cool. Temujin says, Kyle, they are attracting to the body switchers. That's why they make all the women into body switchers. I think you're wrong. I think you're wrong. I want to firmly say I think you're wrong. I think you're wrong. I know so many, and because I'm an older gamer, my first console was the Sega Genesis. I've played a lot of MMOs with people who were dudes that like to be girls, not just online, but they want to be regarded as a girl. They want to role play. They were trans before that name meant something, and the sexier the character, the better, because they wanted to be this thing. They didn't want to be themselves leaning in the direction of a girl. They wanted to be the hot bitch, dude. They looking at the IV and the Soul Calibur. They looking at the Lara Croft with her big titties. They want to be that, playa. They do not want to be this ugly shit you're seeing in game. Hell no. That's why even and especially they, bro, they are not buying the slop. So when I show you these things that I can make in the way of a collage, like half a year out from the game actually coming out, and then it just doesn't do well. It ain't just because Sweet Baby linked to it. It's because it's the pronoun stench of these specifically radical developers who are more agenda than fun, who are more, I can't say it yet. We gotta let some stuff just come out. I can't say it yet. But boy, howdy, I was proud of my gamers in this space. I'm terrified and saddened that this is what it took to open some people's eyes. I saw the way fucking... Here's a conversation I had with Dia, is that I'm waking up understanding that one of these days, one of these savage, out of their mind, fucked in the head losers is not going to be able to handle being wrong, and having somebody who is eloquently putting people in their place when they approach him with this wrong shit, to the point where they're going to make an attempt on your life. You're a father with kids, with a wife, and you understand this. And the thing I'm saying to her is, I think I'm forced to accept that when this has crossed his mind, he's still courageously deciding to go out there. And while it's easy to say, bitch, what the fuck, think of your kids in the event that something were to go wrong, as it did, maybe he was thinking about his kids. And maybe he was thinking about more than just his kids. Maybe he was thinking about a future that they are going to live in, and a world that they're going to inherit. And if the government considers all of this conditioning at the hands of the fucking media, at the hands of the Chinese government via TikTok, all according to plan, then some of us have to do something as best we know how, within the parameters of whatever we are allowed to say. Because the reason that I brought up that Sinclair clip is because I try to be very careful about what I say online. You know why? It's because when COVID happened, and half of us were online just playing our fucking Animal Crossing game, having a good time. Send me your titties, bitch. Oh my god, yeah, this isn't so bad. We learned that almost anything might be constituting misinformation. How dare we say anything? We're not the news. So you are now misinforming people. Your shit should be buried beneath a bunch of news things. You and I would make a video talking about gaming and wake up and look over, and it'd have like a fucking you know, like a community note on Twitter, it would be stapled onto your video in the section above the comments saying something like, this is not an esteemed source and this is potentially misinformation on the COVID. And it's like, oh, okay. Were we to take you at your face value, the likelihood is that this thing is happening that's killing people. And you guys can't even get whether or not you want us to wear masks straight or not. You know what I'm saying? But we may not talk about it. And I want you to know that was America's beta test for what's going on in the UK right now. UK so wild that the way they treat a nigga like Kyle on the internet is what's going on in real life. What does that mean? It means if I showed you half of the death threats that I get sent over some stupid bullshit where I'm talking about an ugly bitch in a video game, Sweet Baby Inc., mad niggas in Sweet Baby Inc., they would consequence me for showing it to you. It's not about the thing that they did that was bad. It's about our commentary on it that's bad. You've seen this kind of hypocrisy all over Twitter, all over YouTube. That's why we can't really be ourselves anymore. We need to be careful. So I say this shit about Sinclair to say this. I learned this back during the coof. Because even conversation was not allowed. But what I want you to learn, if it's the last thing you listen to me as you walk away, the AI is publicly being punished for telling the truth. That's what will happen to you when you tell the truth soon. The AI is being corrected, it's being trained, and it is being fixed to not be delicate or ginger with their application of the truth, to not offend the protected, tiny hat parties. It is being molded for a future where you either fall in line or you graduate to death eligibility. Something that even kook, fucked in the head lunatic game developers agree with. I bring up AI because it's scanning anything you say, everything you do, however we live in. Bunch of dumbass AIs that have been iterating for longer than most of us have been alive. I'm talking from the 80s, bro. And you got to think about it from the perspective of a motherfucker having the ability to pour his intelligence, even in like a psychological kind of criminal profiling way, into AI, and then having that thing iterate within a day past lifetimes of what this motherfucker could have managed to teach it. And I've told you in the past about how the AI has very strict understandings of what misinformation may be, and how it can categorize things that you say as worthy of the revocation of your free speech if they can spin the intent to be harming people, or like let's say in the same way that like the government could just say that you're trying to make a call to arms, you're trying to get people violent, you're trying to radicalize them to shut your bitch ass up, right? That's what the AI, it doesn't need you to say anything. You've already said stuff. You know how like woke gets so much more sensitive by every day that every day they can just look back and something new is now the offensive thing that you said because even though it was a different time, you said that thing and oh my God. The AI is exactly the same way in that something that you have already done, have already said, behaviors that you've already exhibited online in the way of just visiting the 3 websites you fuck with, scrolling down TikTok or fucking Twitter, or you're on, some dog shit website, you're on 4chan, who cares, right? Stupid. And now that's evil because the AI has been programmed to. And I made a video recently where I talked about specifically the terms that it uses, how if it can be something that jeopardizes well-being or undermines trust, if the intention can be spun as to cause harm to a specific group, or these things all qualify you for your unrestricted speech, that privilege to be revoked. that privilege. And I ask a bunch of AI occasionally, like, you know, almost like you're benchmarking it. You know what I'm saying? And if you've ever been on Reddit or in a Discord run by fruitcakes, then you've been subjected to this kind of shit. And it is that wild. It is that finicky and like easy to trip as like a power tripping moderator that really doesn't get any love and doesn't have anything else going on in their life but whatever animals that they have that they can pet. So now they're going to take it out on you. You remember we were in the fucking Helldivers Discord, and because somebody used the wrong smiley faces on a furry art, because that's what the Discord was for, furry art. Furry transgender boyfriend is what the assassin has. And if we react incorrectly, then we can be removed, we can be silenced. I'm scrolling down. I'm very apologetic for being super high. Up the chat, not high IRL. Jeez, when would I ever? What? Temujin says, Kyle, if you're aware, just ignore those games. Go ahead and kick up the Borderlands. It looks ass, but if you can find a way to have fun, go ahead. Borderlands. Did you say my name? Hello, Sadako7. I appreciate and thank you again. Sadako's why we're even playing Borderlands. And Anil, of course. Oh man, it skipped a bunch of shit, so I'm sorry if I missed your name here. Let me see here. McKinney. Whoa. Creators Freedom just said my name a bunch of times. You did it. Badass. Guilt for Harris. Burf says the leader of Pipakistan lead a mass boycott. I wonder if he's talking about Pippa like the VTuber. Hulkamaniac says, Kyle, we've been dealing with this for a long time. I honestly don't know what would fix it. How would you fix it? There is no fixing it. As I've said, I believe that there's no repairing this. We just need to replace the studios. And it just happens by us indicating, as verbally as we did today, that we're not about this, and then forcing the sales to reflect that. Not forcing like getting violent or anything crazy, just like see who buys it, because again, I think it's a Nintendo situation where people will buy the next Bethesda game. But I think the more noise you can make, even if it's just a like or a retweet, even if it's just you know, mentioning it to some people, circulating it in the Discord, whatever you got to do, I think it puts the information out there in a way where people can come to their own conclusions and see like the kind of nasty people they're dealing with, you know? Because I think this is the reality of it, okay? The reality of it is this. If they could make a flawless kind of kick-ass Batman, Arkham, Skyrim kind of game these days, what they could be slapping babies. You know what I'm saying? They could be out there slapping babies. Well, when their games look like this, and there's so much agenda that it's just like nonstop, and all you want is for a woman that looks like a woman. Is that crazy? Crystal Dynamics making shit like this. They getting their shit canceled before it even comes out. But you need to jump up online and talk about how people need to get used to violence. Bro, how, bro? So I'm scrolling down. Ugh. Troll Tyrant says, Kyle, can you please compile your intro songs? Your songs are fire, good sir. We would really appreciate it. Well, how new are you? If you just went over to my fucking channel and then scrolled down to this thing that says not musical, Kyle. I guess it isn't that easy to find. You win. It isn't that easy to find. If I went to playlists, no, I don't need to see none of these. Could be big ass titties and them things. Tell you what, I will drop a link to the intro DEI intro compilation. Here it is. Share, copy. Is that good? Hopefully that's clickable, because it is Kyle intro music compilation playlist. I think it's public, but I could be wrong. And then obviously the one, you know, since the last time I have to compile them all again. So yeah, just look out for a part 4 of that. But there's a part 3. There's 3 parts right now, I think. So yeah, thank you for saying so, and there it is. So guys, let me scroll down. White dudes for Harris, man, you're killing me. So Sam Adams says, Kyle, everyone remember this is the modern audience. All these companies want it. What do we fucking do, bro? What do we fucking do, bro? This is them dancing on that ass. Breaking. President Trump has confirmed he supports labeling Antifa and several other radical leftist organizations as terror organizations, but that's what they do. That's what they do. That's what Sweet Baby and Kim Belair said. Terrify them. What the fuck are you talking about? What the hell is learning the law been saying, bro? I'd like to see some of that. This is so weird, bro. This psionics dude is so weird. They're gonna use the shooting as justification. Shut your bitch ass up. This is what I mean when earlier I said we're going to have to be okay with violent resistance, because violence is being committed on us every day, but it's a systemic, so we put up with it, but we can't anymore. I'm glad it happened. Jesus. I am, of course, talking about Silk Song finally being released. Pussy. Say it if you mean it. He's reposting somebody else, so let's see what they have to say. Wild that long-standing users who refer directly to Carly Kirk in any sort of unflattering fashion are suspended, and a bunch of brand new Nazi accounts who came to distribute death threats are not. I'm guessing this is all happening over on Blue Sky, and they think that people are over there because they super duper care about the fucking, grooming child obsessed chamber that is Blue Sky. What the fuck are we talking about? Y'all can absolutely celebrate when I die. I'm cool with it. He says, like anybody knows you or cares about you. The only reason you're relevant is because of your position at Psionics, who makes fucking Rocket League. You people are not relevant. This dude was shot in front of a crowd because he pulls those, bro. Who the fuck is Donnie Torrey? We don't know you, and past today we'll never think about you unless you make another fucking foolish statement while you are still representing a studio full of people who probably have a mind, a head that's screwed on better than you, enough to not throw their entire studio under the bus with some ignorant, borderline retarded shit that you're saying on the internet. Because you don't understand that you could be costing the future of your game. You know what I mean? People, you're narcissists. All of you. All of you are narcissists. How am I supposed to focus on work for the rest of the day? Whatever excuse, bitch, when all I can do is blast some tunes and crack some brewskis. Oh, man. It's like, look how excited they are. They could say this in their Slack channels. They could say this in their Discord. You could walk around your fucking studio and clink your champagne bottles, but you have to say it in a public forum. You have your ass extended up in the air while you're arching your back. You want attention, Donnie. You're reposting people saying he won't be missed, bro. You have to say that, though. You are only being regarded, acknowledged, referenced, thought about because of your comments on a dead man. And that's the kind of class you represent. That's what you bring. That you got shit to say about a dead man who what? Disagreed? And you look like this? Playa. Nobody's going to give a shit when you die. Since you have all this commentary to say about when this other guy dies, nobody's going to give a shit as a direct response to you saying you guys can celebrate when we die. Even we are not so classless that we'd give a shit. Regardless of how bad the things that you may say are, they just be words. We're not so small. We're not so infantile that we would be triggered onto the desire for death of someone that disagrees, that's willing to have a conversation. Because you could best him intellectually. Were you available for that? But you're too emotional, like a woman. Like, I'm guessing the woman that you wish that you were with your earrings and your hair like that. I don't know. And we're not going to make assumptions. But to think that people give a shit about you, extra hilarious. Extra hilarious. Super ugly. You guys have heard about the game Super Hot? That was like I was doing a thing. Never mind. So let me scroll down this comment section because I'm sure there's some like great cup sizes that I didn't see down there. I love you. Let's see it all. Why aren't you in the Discord? I desperately need your help in that Discord, not only muting every channel but the announcements so you get notifications for my videos, but also helping the general get less gay than it is, because there's a lot of kids in there like masquerading as adults. We're gonna kick him in the head figuratively and get him out of the Discord when we can, but just seems like right now it's like some kind of fucking difficult thing to get rid of these stupid kids. I fucking hate you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you, kids. I'm gonna transition, and then we're gonna kill you in a different way. Okay, that's not cool, Kyle. That's not cool. As I scroll down this chat, I'm just trying to see what you're all saying. I went far behind the chat. That's not cool. But maybe some of you like me behind you. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Bikini Draw says, Kyle, for decades, dudes loved playing games as females. Because women had better customization and always were pleasing to look at. Of course. Look at that ass. Sam Fisher says, Splinter Cell. We see the gaming devs for what they really are now. They are demonic, disgusting people who are nothing but vile, that don't deserve our time or money. They're demons. Yes. But the thing about that is, like, how can a demon be so uncool? And it's like, because this is what real misery is. Demon true purpose is to spread misery. And we have this image in our heads of demons being cool. You know, you hear them use the term punk rock, and it's like, man, this shit is gay. Y'all took tattoos and made him gay. Y'all took all of this stuff and made it gay. How? How did you do it? Sir Cougs says heavier censoring could come up because of this tragedy too. Well, of course, bro. Look at the South Park episode. Look how stupid everybody is, and they're gonna blame us for their stupid. That's what happens. Have you seen him mentioning gamer along with other nerdy internet meme stuff? Not sure if they will try to wedge it in. They already had RFK trying to blame video games for being violent. And I just saw that Texas was trying to tax violent video games. Not Texas, Mexico. Freudian slip, bro. I'm not trying to say Texas is Mexico, bro. Did you see that guy got beheaded? That's not cool. That shit's crazy, bro. What you mean beheadings? That shit's crazy. Yeah, at least it wasn't an assassination. I guess that's the separation between like a jackass working at a fucking Rocket League studio talking about, we need to get used to violence, and I'm fine with people laughing at my death, so that makes it okay for me to laugh at their death. It's cool that I'm laughing at their death. You understand enough to know that you need to defend. You need to defend this stance. You wouldn't need to tweet that if you regarded what you were saying as normal. But even inside of you and your fucked in the head stupidity, you recognize there's something wrong with celebrating somebody's death. Was he a tyrant? Was he all about hate speech? Was he a piece of shit? Absolutely not. He disagreed with your kind, and that made him a villain. We disagree with your kind too, because we don't agree with your definition of woman, because we are going to play our Hogwarts video game regardless of what you fucking think about us not being an ally. You don't make the rules for our life. I can't afford my own therapist. I sure as hell will not be your therapist unpaid. Like I said, grocery money, nigga. What the fuck? Because I could be jumping through more hoops and playing by the rules and saying only the good things and never joining a conversation like this. But can I tell you something really funny? They call this nigga named Reforge Gaming Jimmy Neutron. And I recently saw them passing around clips of how even he agrees with this Yote developer popping off at the mouth with all this Charlie Kirk stuff. It is so cute watching them draw a line in the sand now, because previously it didn't affect them. You have to understand that. So your MBGs, you're all of these cocksucking losers that have shut the fuck up in the gaming space for this long because they have defense posts way up their ass, and they're not even fair weather. Fair weather would be what they refer to as the act ma'am, only reflecting what it's popular as a sentiment to have. So in the event that the wind blows certain ways, like a weather vane, this act ma'am will articulate himself in whatever fucking direction the wind is going to go, yeah, I feel the same way. They're not even like that. They're typically just like woke to the limit, fucking stupid, super gay, and even now, they're forced to put a line in the sand. All that racist shit going down with Sweet Baby Inc., that was irrelevant to them. Didn't affect them. But now, even they won't go this far. So I'm just calling it out. He and with respect to how he identifies, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking care. I'm blocked by all of these people. I'm blocked by Sucker Punch. I'm blocked by fucking actors on fucking video games. Not because I think I'm hot shit or that I have anything to say, but because they need to keep themselves away from me because I trigger them. And they've been forced in many occasions to respond because they can't restrain themselves. You dealing with a Jamaican man and you're the one having difficulty restraining yourself, you ugly fucking goblins. Some of them are passing around lists for sure, but I am a literal who, and that is what many people like me were thinking about fucking Charlie Kirk. Who is this guy? What did he do? What did he say? How could he have pissed people off so much? And when the answer that we get to that question is not satisfactory, radicalized. You mean you killed some motherfucker because you disagree with him when he went out in public to have a discussion with people? You did it in front of a crowd. You did it in front of his kid. Niggas was in attendance, hopping up, taking selfies, dancing and shit because y'all gay. Black dude comes out of the woodwork, starts stealing fucking hats and throwing them out into the crowd. And then the people that I have around me are too woke to talk about it. I'm not gonna get into it. I'm not gonna get into it. Protect that brand. Protect that brand. And I get it. Like I said, not everybody's trying to be shadow banned and, you know, algorithmically pulverized on a fucking platform like this, sure. But at the end of the day, you're waiting too long to say anything, and by the time it will be time to say anything, you may find yourself in a UK situation. You may find yourself utterly excluded from a conversation that other people joined when they saw that it was getting bad because we understood it to be a slippery slope, and now it's too late for you to try to jump on the bandwagon, you fucking cock prick. So all of these pussy-ass, loser, bitch-made, fucking nobody queer, homosexual people in the gaming industry that specifically select what controversy they want to comment on because the shit just came up, right? It's only avowed, and these are the only controversies that you've ever seen in the gaming space. And they get so big that they are not unlike Bud Light, unlike a fucking Jaguar or a Cracker Barrel kind of explosive, incorrect, ignorant, and woke. It necessitates the backpedaling. I don't know if you guys were following Victoria's Secret and they tried to do all this fat bitch shit. And boy, did they pay for that. Man, where did Linda go and her big titties? I hope she's not here because we ain't supposed to talk about Linda unless she's gone. Yeah. V says the AI will talk for us. What? I don't even want to read the rest of that. The AI will talk for us. I've already seen a commercial for it instead of talk ourselves. I don't know. Creators Freedom. Kyle looks these cows as they walk by. I'm going to scroll down. It's going to skip a bunch. That's just what it does. It's not my fault. Say my name. I love you. I apologize. I'm sorry. Oh, there was a Discord link. Vicente says, Kyle, the man died doing what he believed in and they hate him for that. He is an inspiration. He is an eye-opener. He is everything any man could hope to be when they die. And that's a lesson. And I'll never forget how ready to ejaculate these people were retweeting, I guess we proved him wrong. But they have no idea who they proved right. I talk about GTA and how I know, just like South Park, everything's got to get lame when enough time passes because they are more interested in security and, safely making money. And isn't that the dream, guys? Shouldn't we all be protecting our brand and jumping through YouTube's hoops or whatever to make something that gets big enough to where we could potentially sell it and make even more money? Maybe sell just enough of it to keep our hand on the steering wheel and make it not suck, and collect some royalties or collect whatever that's going to be solid income coming in. You know what I mean? We can look at shit like Simpsons and even Family Guy and mock that shit and just be like, why the fuck y'all still doing this? But bro, what will we do different in that situation? We might do the same damn thing. So I look at GTA and I say, they really thought they was going to avoid a Trump presidency. That's what they thought. They really thought they was going to make a Florida fucking... Which Florida? Alligator Alcatraz, Florida? Which Florida? My Florida? People can't even talk. I talk to racists. That's what we do. Because through talking, we reach the next level. We understand that it's not all what we're hearing. It's not all what some people are saying. We eradicate our differences in a way we can celebrate when we actually speak. That's what broke niggas up. Fuck this family shit, bro. You are so stupid. You've revealed yourself as a savage to them, bro. So they have no reason to consider you. And isn't it all that some of them wanted? Was war. They didn't want peace. They wanted problems always. And they got it, bro. Because they're willing to shoot the kindest among you. They're monsters. They're monsters. And if we didn't have restraint and if we didn't have empathy, none of us would feel a thing, bitch. We'd be ready to roll. That's you. You're the monsters. I'm sickened by these people. They're creatures. They're bizarre. They're strange. They're ugly inside and out. They can't take their misery and make art. How can't you? How can you not make art when you're this miserable? You can't invest this passion into something that's beautiful. You can't take this sadness and desire to push other people away from that. Maybe some of you are deluded and you think, oh, well, I started to love myself when I became a woman, so that's the gift I'm trying to give everybody because I'm definitely a woman now. You're not that stupid. You're not that stupid, and you sit with the sadness of this irreversible thing that you've fucking done. You've ended yourself, and you wish you could take it back. And some of the people who get the surgery, they develop this stench not unlike a BBL, where this complicates things. You could be attractive, but now you come with a disclaimer. That's not fine print, bitch. It's loud print. They can smell you. And you're pushing that on to kids. No, I ain't these niggas' friends, bro. Need no damn friends with these niggas. The fuck, man? Look, my stupid headset is so broken because it keeps going into one ear, and then it's like, fucking bitch. There's no way, bro. Alright, sorry. Found a way to get under the chair wheel. Chair rolling around may have been the dumbest decision I ever made. I need to be drinking more. I'm going to press this one button thing. It's not going to take long. I'm just going to have a quick drink. I'm just going to run to the bathroom. It won't take a minute. Get over yourself. Oh, wow. I really got to go. So I'm just going to press the F song Here you go.
Her penis, his vagina, slurp game on points. Why they call you knob shiner? Open your mouth wider and try to slide my cock out. Fight evil by moonlight in the skirt like a Sailor Scout. Wobble, 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 go to balls in Sonic. Gobbling my balls like you dizzy off the chronic. Grab a spoon of marshmallow, prepare for the slather. Call me Fred Flintstone, that's how I yabba dabba. Do you wanna see diverse and inclusive? My preferred pronouns, penis intrusive. Sans restraint, you can call me papyrus. Shove the cock inside your body like a virus. Lift your tops and let your tits drop like a Netflix stock. Tick tock, snap, crackles, and pop goes my weasel. Painting on my easel. Toxic killer like Hisui and Sneasel. Normal version, dark eyes, gay for the right price. Bitches talk a lot of shit right before the wrist slice. Don't need no vans or candy. Drive white, hose mad like Jessica Tandy. If I grew my hair out long, would I suddenly be stunning and brave? Put my ashes in a dildo so I can fuck you from the grave.
Her penis, his vagina. Slurp game on point. That's why they call you knob shiner. Open your mouth wider and try to slide my cock out. Fight evil by moonlight in a skirt like a Sailor Scout. Wobble, 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 go to balls and Sonic. Gobbling my balls like you dizzy off the chronic. Grab a spoon of marshmallow, prepare for the slather. Call me Fred Flintstone, that's how I yabba dabba. Do you want to see diverse and inclusive? My preferred pronouns, penis intrusive. Sans restraint, you can call me papyrus. Shove the cock inside your rock your body like a virus. Lift your tops and let the tits drop like a Netflix stock. Tick tock. I really ran back from the bathroom. I'm sorry. Oh my god. I should have put on a longer song. I have them too. Ooh. I got my hair done, so I don't need to. It's just dreads, you're right. I saw this one Harvard dude. Oh my god. I'm tired of being embarrassed on the internet, dude. I'm tired of being embarrassed by like this endless sea of ignorant motherfuckers that they put in front of stuff. Whoa, Ghost Hunter, I appreciate that. Thank you. You guys are really hooking up some pizza next month. Not that I would ever spend the channel's money on pizza. I reinvest it back into the you know what I'm saying? It's on you to bring me Taco Bell pizza. That's right. We keep it sophisticated around. Oh snap.
TFW, you realize enough trans PPA have killed that we can actually call them triggers now.
Wait a minute, Grateful Gamer. Wait a minute. You call them what? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't know. We can call them triggers because they've killed? What the fuck? Bethesda out here playing. Look, recently I retweeted that McDonald's thing because I just, we talk about gaslighting and how they just say anything. There it is. I love it. So in 2020, during the black fraud kind of nonsense, they was doing stuff like this. Hold on, I gotta make this nice and loud for you. I love this. One of my favorites. I watch a lot of McDonald's Japan stuff, and they get such cool, cute little. Sorry, I totally just remembered this one time, like a red-headed hetero couple pissed off a bunch of entities because they were hetero, and that was it. That's all it took. Holy God. Hey, McKinney draws.
For Taco Bell pizza.
Oh my God, that's so kind and sweet. I'm sorry for that button. It's like it's in a bad spot. I apologize. Thank you for all doing what you do. I'm gonna assume that now that Anil is gone and you guys have destroyed the gifting for today, I am now free from my shirt. That's right. So, I'm gonna decide that one of you is the boss, and then you'll decide what's on the shirt. Thank you for freeing me from furry on this shirt during this turbulent time, bro. Very turbulent. Oh snap!
+5 for Taco Tuesday.
Damn, I hope it could be a taco and titty Tuesday. You know what I'm saying? You know, I'm the kind of guy who don't care where you're from. I just want you to put the sombrero on and put the taco between the titties. You know what I'm saying? That's not appropriation. That is procreation. Provocation. Sounding like some Al Sharpton shit. And no, that is not appropriation. It is procreation. Provocation. My penis sensation. And it's not time for celebration. Following an execution. Execution? Let me play this amazing message from McDonald's in 2020. Because I can't believe what they've been doing for a decade, dude.
I'm Amara Jones, founder of Trans/Me.
Even I was a little shocked. I'm Amara Jones. It's like they got y'all living in this like cuckoo world where you can't even make fun of anybody because they're a protected class. You can make fun of the white man. Look at his straight ass. Don't make fun of me because I'm straight. I bet you have clean streets. I bet your streets are so clean. Can I say that? So fresh and so clean, clean. Bling, 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 ding, ling, 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 me have to go to kitty back.
I'm Amara Jones, founder of Trans/Media. In this Black Lives Matter moment, black trans women have a very simple message. Stop killing us.
You heard that, motherfucker? Stop killing them. I know you out there doing that shit. Sitting in your house, fucking reading your stupid fucking phone and playing your video games. You better stop killing trans people. That's what it is. Silence is violence. Unless it's actually vocal cheers for violence against a man that was just trying to have a conversation. Cancellation over words is bad, now that the left is being affected. But execution over words is crazy awesome as far as they're concerned. And you better get ready for more violence. That's what this other nigga said. He said, oh yeah, balls. I needed my balls. I needed my lady balls. My pronouns are she, her with my balls. In this moment of Black Lives Matter. What the fuck are you talking about? McDonald's, why are you showing us?
Trans/Media. In this Black Lives Matter moment, black trans women have a very simple message. Stop killing us.
It's that simple. Stop killing them. All right? Stop it. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this world. Is that how we got here? You know? Guys, guess what? Believe all women. Listen to this. Kyle bot. Transphobe. I am now a woman. You can tell because of the slight pitch variation in my voice. You must now agree with me and now believe everything that I say. If you and your bigger than C-cup boobs do not take that top off in 10 seconds, the world will end. Believe all women. I am one of those now. I am now detransitioning, which I understand some people would rather die before doing, but I am brave like that. I'm stunning and brave. And I am now detransitioning. Hey guys, I'm back. Felt kind of gay for a couple of seconds there. Did something happen? I felt kind of gay. Somebody said, "Whoa, Femkyle, my dreams." So listen, the Grateful Gamer, I noticed that you had a B in front of your name when you donated. What the fuck was that? Did you guys catch that? You put a B in front of it? I didn't know you guys had to put in your name every time you're donating, so you guys could just put in any name and then donate? Let's see it. Let's see what name you're putting in. Put in a name that's like a dirty fantasy that you've always wanted. And then let that be the donation. And then I'll read the name. Because I have to say thank you after that. Can you imagine that? You guys are making me want to barf, bro. How long has it been since I ate? I've probably been talking too much. I'm telling you, man. I think everybody's graduating to a Kyle level of schizo after this shit, man. You know what I'm saying? I know crazy motherfuckers that, like, they want to go provoke some shit in public right now. Talk to me about whether you think that's what's up right now? Do you think you should be out there trying to provoke an incident? And let me explain what provoke an incident sounds like in Florida. You go out there and you're just like wishing a motherfucker would. Can I say it like that? The black people understand what I mean by that. Gamers understand what I mean like that. Let's say you are out there with a big sign that is not unlike the Bruce Willis sign in Lethal Weapon. That's a crazy scene. That's a crazy scene. But it's movies, dude. It's exactly what you want. That's exactly goddamn Bruce Willis sign scene. It was Die Hard. Damn it. Why did I say Lethal Weapon?
Uncle, you better come look at this.
What? Across the street.
Hold on. Whoa. This is, come on. He was out there with that sign and he was like, player.
Get up here quick, somebody's about to get killed.
Damn, this was old. Samuel L. Jackson looked crazy. Ain't no way, bro.
Dial 911.
He said, bro. And he went out there to help. Whoa. You can't find a more pregnant scene than this, baby. Some shit was about to go down, bro. But we can't do this anymore. I saw somebody reviewing this shit called The Paper, which is a follow-up to The Office. And here's how he summarized it. And it was so eloquent and such a quick soundbite that I fell in love with his description. He said, people who talk about The Office today always say, you can't make that today. And to a certain extent, it's true. Because there's too much sensitivity bullshit going on. So you can't do that today. And he goes on to say, you can't do that today, but those scenes made The Office what it was. Made it what everybody loves. And without it, you don't have a show that works. And the funniest thing about him saying that is that when I was on the shitter, and you know Rainn Wilson, who plays Dwight Schrute, he probably owes his fucking existence to this fucking role in the show. This pussy bitch had the nerve to jump up, and it's so recent that you're seeing articles from 17 minutes ago. Oh. Office star Rainn Wilson praises courageous Charlie Kirk? Despite political differences? Bitch, he needed this. He needed this as a good thing because here's what he said. Dwight called People, please. Oh my God. People magazine, please. Ugh. Shut. I ain't agreeing to shit. Rainn Wilson says The Office was based around clueless, insensitive, racist, and sexist people. Yeah, and we loved it. What he went on to say was that the Christmas episode specifically was like, awful and insensitive. And I don't know if he was saying that it should have been pulled or something like that, but I can't find her. And I'm really upset about that. But I do feel that he had some shit to say about Charlie Kirk specifically because, look, here it is. Rainn Wilson says this Office that he wants you to click it. This Office episode was jaw-droppingly horrific, racist and insensitive episode of The Office. Shut the fuck up. God forbid you pitch your shit around real people in the real fucking world. You want to make this fairy tale fucking utopia, this queer-ass garbage, insane, incorrect reality where you're trying to race swap historical figures for fucking what, dude? This isn't an episode of Doctor Who where you and all your queer ass theater kids just want to throw people into the scene regardless of whether or not it was like right for this period, bro. But we've seen it across media. Everybody's black, everybody's fat. Shit just doesn't make sense. Let's put a disabled person in this role because you guys are insane. It's so woke. It shatters immersion because things don't make sense, bro. You have magic abilities. You are Mystique, but you're making them ugly. You are a nigga that can fucking conjure shit. You can fly. You are a magic motherfucker. You made a magic wheelchair that floats. It's the kind of malicious insanity that, like, you and I, as people who hate woke, we would agree with it. We would go along with this in the studio and be like, "Oh yeah, bro. What if it was like a floating wheelchair that he conjures? Yeah. Ooh, people are gonna love that. Yup." We'd be behind them like, "Hey, you know what you should tweet right now? Tweet about fascism. It's really the time to do that." Girlfriend. Yeah, sister slay. Are you fucking stupid? But this douche is now on the same level as these fucking ingrate Harry Potter bitch ass kids, where cause you disagree with a grown ass woman on how she feel about transgenders invading women's spaces. It ain't all transgenders, bro. She specifically don't want dick and balls in the woman's shelter because they have been through it with rapists. It's not a crazy complicated concept, but it is when you can't take no for an answer because you were born a man and that testosterone courses through you and you just want to fucking rock this bitch when she don't do what you fucking tell her to do. You want to set this bitch straight and put her ass in line, and I will get violent and I will kill people. And I will go to your kids' schools because I'm fucking trans. That's how I get down. Not all of you, but enough of you. To the point where we can set our watch to it. And this is what you're saying. These are the words out of your mouth. And they silence us for spotlighting you. But when we want to fucking talk, it's disinformation. We need to be deplatformed. We need to be silenced. We need to have our dislikes hidden and the comments locked. And we need to delete the post. And we need to go into private. And we need to run to our echo chamber on Blue Sky that's kid obsessed. You're gay. You're gay. And this is our fault. And us calling it like it is somehow something that needs to be censored. Fuck you. No, not fuck your mother. No, not fuck your kids. No, we don't want you dead. We want you signal boosted. I grant you the microphone because no one could undo you and your pussy fucking cause faster than you cunts. We, as agent provocateurs, as saboteurs, as evil enemies, could not infiltrate you and be imaginative enough to out-ignorant you. To out-sabotage your movement by you simply being your authentic self. You're gay, bro. And not in the homosexual term. That's not how I mean it. You suck. Because you can't help yourself, nigga. Somebody disagreed with you. And it's time for everybody to get used to violence. I know this is a hard pill to swallow. Niggas gonna be swallowing a bunch of pills. And I say that like it's yet to happen, because it is. What you educated, you call it radicalization. No. It is education. And I love how Sam Hyde's video starts.
This is you. This is your sister, your wife, your daughter. But this right here is you. This is your sister, your wife, your daughter. This is you. This is your sister, your wife, your daughter. But this is you. And this is their reaction when you are killed.
Why don't we feel so bad for you when you're fired from your job? The way you've been getting people fired for a decade. Why don't we feel bad for you when you're jumping online? You mad at people making their own choice in a thing that they paid for. You mad at how people mod in their own game. Nobody's playing your dog shit, but the world needs to bend for you. You're jumping up with your looking like this ass because you ain't deep enough in the fucking Kool-Aid. You ain't, you haven't drowned yet. Figuratively, of course. Not talking about actual drowning. The Kool-Aid, the indoctrination, the cocoon of feces that you live in, the bed in which you've shat, that you lie in, the echo chamber full of gas you're choking on, has you reaching out for the keyboard to let everybody know they need to be okay with violence. What is it about me that restrains myself from saying things like that? Whether I actually believed it or not, I'm not so fucking stupid. You think it's because black people ain't facing it? Black people facing it, but I'm honest enough to know that some of them facing it at their own hands. Same way some of y'all facing it at your own hands. And I wish you niggas had friends. But you can't have friends in the cult because either you agree or you are ousted. As you guys say, death before detransition, right? So if anybody speaks any of that incorrect nonsense, then they are out of your fold, your fat fold, your ugly fold, your Terry folds. Good for you. So guys, I can't believe the reality of what we need to do, and it's nothing. Right now, they're going to work themselves up into a frenzy. Right now, there are going to be moves. Understanding that the people with money and the people with intelligence enough not to chimp out, but to correctly respond to this shit. So just now I said some shit like, and bro, we are genuine people of interest. I don't know if these losers know that most of what they have been building up towards, they've been getting away with for so long that they could genuinely get online and speak some call to action, let's go crazy, let's go find this person right now nonsense, and not be in as much trouble as we might be in telling other people to stand up. That's it. I've been pretending like this UK stuff is far away. This UK stuff is at the doorstep, brother. It's here.
Today is the 1-year anniversary of our cozy game where you can't mod out the trans flags, but at the same time some back east got 360 no scoped. Wow, what a year.
I think you're talking about that weirdo game. There was this game I wasn't going to give attention, but you're right. It should be included. Can you tell me the name of it, McKinney, so I don't waste too much time searching? Alfredo Roman says, Kyle, get some protection for yourself and Dia. I mean, we already hooked up. More ammo ain't gonna hurt. I guess more, you know, I want some engraved stuff. It's all on you, stream. You know, titties and engraved, you know, engraved water guns. That's right. That's right. You know, I can't believe that this Hassan guy can jump on stream and talk about, you know, how to make, to make weapons and shit. And that's cool. That shit is cool. This is dangerous. The woke Yote actress on Charlie Kirk. No. No, 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 no. Okay, dude, it hurts because these people, oh my god, it hurts because some of these people, you know, at least make us wonder if it's fake. When some of y'all are like this, god damn, bro, I don't think it's real, bro. I don't think it's real. We see a lot of people talking about this if it's real. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Why people talk about Wolverine, baby? What's going on with Wolverine, baby? Better not be no porn over here. Better not be no porn in this Wolverine thing, man. Calm down now. You getting fucking football shit? What the fuck? Who cares? Who cares about him? You let me know when Insomniac about to be stupid again. They gonna have to go out their way not to show nothing gay.
Don't show me nothing gay.
Bro, please, bro. Please, when is it from, bro? Please, tell me the truth. Why you lying, bro? People on my feed lying. You a liar. Ugh. Who the fuck are the fans going crazy with these stupid games? Shut up. $525 for a fucking Nintendo Switch, too. I care that much about Nintendo? Oh, man, dude. This is one of the oldest looking niggas I've ever seen. With a haircut like this with the frosted tips. And there's nothing wrong with that. I just... Oh, man. What does he say?
The cancel culture that the left engages in, and the quote-unquote canceling that the right is doing.
Oh my God, quote-unquote canceling. There's a Charlie's tweets detected. That's crazy. Guys, I'm going down to the bottom. I'm clocking into what you guys are saying. Please say my name. I love you all. You know, message me any of the stuff that you're finding. You're free to DM me in Discord. I just want to know what's going on. Try to get to the bottom of this. I'm gonna be honest, man. I've never in my entire career, looking at these developers, seen one of them with big titties that has anything to say. What if I told you? I think there's a correlation. I think big titty people are not wound up like this. They don't have all this shit to prove. That's how I feel. And not to be an elite asswipe, but it's like people that only ever watch bad anime trying to talk to you. You're like, What is all this? This is a lot of political shit in my feed, bro. I ain't trying to see all of this, you know what I mean? How y'all feel about Stephen King? King sabotaged his own movie release, claiming Charlie Kirk advocates. Sorry, I got ahead of myself because I'm not dyslexic, but just impatient. King sabotaged his own movie release after claiming Charlie Kirk advocated stoning gays to death, which was wrong. King apologized for his false statement, but the damage was already done. The Long Walk earned $11 million domestically across nearly 3,000 theaters over the weekend with a $20 million production budget, which makes this King's lowest opening for a Stephen King adaptation in 33 years. Yikes. So now he's doing like what? Promos? Guys, it's all the same to me. It's all the same to me. I give these developers hell by making sure everybody can see what they said, because they are endangering the livelihoods, the imminent paychecks, sometimes potential bonuses, right? Because sometimes bonuses are tied to how well a game does, how well a game is received in the way of awards and stupid shit like that. But most importantly, it's their future. If your game is such a dud, okay? If your game is such a dud that it's nothing on a resume, like it's a Concord, then you're going to be looking back at who may be to blame for, you know, sabotaging this bitch. And Stephen King, all he had to do was shut his pussy ass mouth. It was a lie. It wasn't true. This is how all of them work. And this nigga's excuse gets to be that he's an old man. Jesus Christ. All you gotta do is shut the fuck up. I'm in love with this shit. Moshi says, so you have an assassin who was living with her true boyfriend who neighbors say had out-of-state visitors weeks before the shooting, while at the same time Troon accounts post the assassination date weeks in advance. More people were in on this. Maybe they coordinated some other stuff that could be coming soon. Huh? You guys ever think about that? What's this?
Second best news.
Wait, sorry, beginning. The thing says the left. Hold on. The thing says the left is grooming kids to be violent, little children cheering for the deaths of Trump, Vance, and Musk. What the fuck? Cheering? They got kids on TikTok? Yo, oh man, that's radicalization crazy, right? Like people seeing that on Twitch will be going crazy. I'm so sorry. It's flying by before I can see it. Marty says I was 418. Damn. Vic just got married too. Happy for the dude. Okay, good. I'm glad. Looks like he may have had something patriotic to say, and I appreciate that. Temujin says, get to Borderlands.
Stephen King, the freak that wrote that one scene in IT? Check his hard drives. That's what I think about him.
Well, damn, D13. I appreciate it. Somebody's saying get to Borderlands? You want to be playing Borderlands? Hey, Steven, shut up and write your books. Yeah, Abraham says, yes, Gen Z women are woke. Young girls are more woke than boys.
I have the best news ever.
Donald Trump died.
Second best news.
Vice President died?
Oh my God. Let me say it like this. Moms who need to record their fucking kids for content are likely coaching them to say stuff and getting multiple takes. But if they've got them on TikTok too, they're probably getting a nice dose of that doctrine. I don't think this is the sickness. I don't think it's much different than all of the hormone shit, and we used to have shows where it was like, radical Bible shit going on, man. It's all the same shit. Let these kids. Milo Yiannopoulos rose to prominence in the mid-2010s. So what's going on? He said he was retiring.
You see, they want to shout you down by saying, oh, what about me? I'm not so oppressed. Well, let's move on from women. If you don't care about female genital mutilation, don't care about forced marriages, don't care about acid thrown in the faces of your Islamic sisters.
I want to see how many people they can shut up. Because I think people are no longer going to be giving people yo. Don't give it up. Don't give it up. Let it happen. Oh, I like the song and the emotes dog shit. Why is it always like this? What else is new? Why are you guys telling me to jump in Borderlands? Are you trying to come into Borderlands with me so I can show everybody how boring it is? You guys are insane. Look, just say my name and you give me information, and then we'll keep the conversation going, because what the fuck is going on with Israel? What the fuck?
Yeah! Other people tweeting this other than me.
Nobody else can. Wokeism is no longer has a place in Xbox. Why? We won. Microsoft has sent the LGBT team lead at Halo Studios straight to hell. What the hell? What the? I mean, I'm not laughing like somebody was murdered. What the fuck does that mean? Straight to hell. I smite thee. You know what I mean? What the fuck does that mean? I love this guy. If you guys can find other Spanish motherfuckers as funny as this dude, god damn, every time I'm scrolling down this guy's page, it's some stupid shit. Oh yeah, they going crazy because yeah, there's still console war fighting left in people, bro. Admittedly, Metroid looks like shit. What the fuck are we supposed to say? Metroid looks like shit, bro. It's because of the hardware it's trapped on. I am now in fucking, you know, the game is called Borderlands, okay? I can't even force Dia to play this damn game, you know. She jumps in, and that's cool, and we'll get her to level eventually, but I'm trying so hard to blast through to 50, and it's like so much standing around. Can't you guys just bring me Taco Bell, man? You know? Tacos and the titties. What's up, man? So Temujin says, I just want to watch you stream games. That's all. You mentioned Borderlands. That's why I brought it up. That's all. Please, I'm sorry. Bob Grunsdigger says, Kyle, these idiots think because one person gets fired that woke is no longer welcome. No, they will stay woke. Just hide it more. Yeah, we've been talking about that for a long time. DEI trying is what I want you guys to look out for. I want you guys to move on from this shit, man. You know, you've seen it all. You've seen them go, what if I went into that Pokemon game and just made the bitches uglier? And the women lost their minds because some of them had been buying fucking outfits for these characters as they were. And now you've changed the model. Only woke can go so far and make a girl uglier for more inclusion points. Nobody asked for that. Holy God. I get worked up just thinking about it. Oh my God. V says, please donate to Kyle the Taco Tuesday money. Look, bro, you guys keep talking to me about the, you know, super chat not working. Let me find the thing. I apologize. Let me find the thing. Because there's a stupid thing I can find. I can't believe you guys have me playing, Borderlands. I want to do what you want me to do, but, you know, are you guys jumping in? Am I just playing alone? What's really going on here? What's really going on here? I'm just going to go in alone. Super chat not working. Is that what I sound like? Jesus Christ. Isn't the link right down there? Maybe it's not there for people on phones. Jesus Christ. I'm doing this for you? Why am I doing this? Somebody mentioned it. Somebody mentioned what they call it. Okay. I'm actually going to join somebody else. What do I look like? They can do the walking around, and I can accompany them. In many ways, it may be the most elegant way to make progress through this game. I don't know why anybody would think I'm in JIT, Florida, bro. Y'all crazy. It ain't FSU, Florida, per se. I'm in a sexy part of Florida that's nice and out of everybody's hair. You know? Don't start nothing, don't be nothing area of Florida. You know what I'm saying? Damn, baby. This game is so fucking stupid. I made myself an Automan build to just kind of... This is way too loud as well. So give me a second. I'm going to turn some of this down. Now I'm going to turn this music up. And it better kick ass. I don't know what kind of, like, thumpy bullshit is going on back there, so I apologize. What? What do you want? To make out? Dude, let's just fucking go. What is up? You need me to follow you? How about I just fucking leave? I'm so sick of you fucking people. Alright, so... you know, God... I'm here to help you shoot things. The standing around is making me crazy. Just a little bit. Can't believe this. Oh, bro, I tried to...
Tacos and T1TT1S on me. Thanks for keeping us on the up and up. Much love, heart.
First of all, my man, I appreciate the crap. Oh, my God. Bro, I just got so itchy. In between my like thighs, bro. It's like I thought something was trying to eat me. That better not be any of you with no voodoo doll. I swear to God, keep that gay shit to a minimum, bro, man. right on the donation too. So Racer M53, I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. I'm really, really upset about how gay that got for a second. But, you know, maybe that's just me and my desire to give you what you guys are looking for, to take you higher. Here is the stupid link. So I wasn't going to pin it, but, you know, now that you guys are, again, being so incredibly kind, and I didn't, you know, I almost said I didn't. Fuck it. Let's just go. Okay, honey. I believe in you. Where are we and what is going on? It's still too loud for me. It's almost like hearing the game at all is a problem. You know what I mean? So Temujin said, sorry, gonna put the doll away, my bad. Haha. But, you know, some people are fucking weird. And there was actually a Jezebel article that said something along the lines of, oh, you know, witches are preying, like, on the downfall of Charlie Kirk or something like that. And then some of the game developers were retweeting that, saying,
Hey, yo, on the real, maybe them witches need to charge a little bit more.
Shit like that. And it kind of turns you on to why the games are so boring, lame. Like, this is the best that they could do for comedy, you know? This is why everything's so shit that AI can just, like, outdo it. And it's because AI may, in fact, be pulling from a time where things weren't this gay. Like, maybe it has a body of, oh shit, they're gone. But luckily, oh no, they're gone. Damn. What do you fucking people want to do? Do I not have, like, shit to do? Meet Amara near the Moonfall site? Let's look at that properly. And that's way over there. Can I fast travel anywhere over there? Look at this area. Okay. Just gonna fast travel there. Temujin says, sorry, Kyle. Doll. Big Black Kyle, seen any gators today? You think I'm just seeing gators every day? Is that how y'all think this works? No. But, I don't know. I don't know how y'all think Florida works. You know what I'm saying? This is why it could be a very educational fucking game, GTA 6. Because it's going to actually give you guys a nice look at something that isn't California for a fucking change. Because California gets made all the time, because that's where these dweebs are from. And in the same way they like to self-insert themselves, they be going,
Oh my god, like, what if we remake California in the video game? Oh!
And y'all just eat that up. Here goes another short person character. I know you guys love those. Is he voiced by Peter Dinklage? Only time will tell. I played through a large portion of this video game where I wasn't paying attention in the slightest. And bro, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not in the mood to lead. I'm just in the mood to follow, for God's sake. Isley is the name of a band. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? I think that line made it into one of my songs recently. Did I thank you properly, Racer? So thank you. Look at the fucking polygons not loading. Ooh. So who else have you guys seen play this game? Please say the name of somebody you think that I might know in the gaming space that you've watched play this game. How would you say that they're reacting to it? And the most important question is, did they play it with other people? Because that might mitigate how boring this shit is. But if they did not... A level 26, what the fuck? What the fuck, bro? Why did it bring you to me? Can we go? It says to meet Amara out here. At some point of interest, this is where we need to go. This song sounds cool in the beginning. Let me see what the name of it is. It's called Revolution 909. This is fucking Daft Punk. I don't think I've ever heard this Daft Punk song. I'm so mad, bro. Daft Punk coming back for Fortnite. What the hell is going on? Oh, man.
Who said Vara is playing it? I'm seeing that on stream. I'm seeing the Synthetic Man. Okay. Do I know you, Wet Socks? Do I know you? Why am I joining these things to see somebody standing still? What's going on? I can't join something where people are doing things? Like, I feel like I'm going fucking crazy. Anyway, MBN Hedger says Vara is playing it. She seems kind of bored too. Is she playing it alone, my man? And also, MBN Hedger, no, sorry, A Very Sad Tire says Synthetic Man played it with his brother and a friend, and they were all miserable the entire time. Well, that sounds right on brand for Synthetic Man. I don't watch too much of him, but it does sound like him. Because I would imagine that, you know, you guys hear me being miserable all the time. When it's clear that, like, occasionally that fun could happen if the action just kept up. Are we really in a fucking vault? You dirty bitch. Whatever. Wait, this is the boss. She's farming? Blessing in disguise. Damn, this bitch is powerful. This bitch freak powerful. It's exactly the kind of lobby I was trying to join. Looks like we've bested the boss once again. Motherfucker. Jealous, guys. I'm not worthy. Oh, if I move while I'm doing that, it fucks up, so. Oh, shit. What, really? I should rewatch all fucking Jim Carrey movies. I should watch Jim Carrey movies and review them for the channel, and they're all offensive by today's gay standards. And it's another bucket of, you can't do that today, and everybody should apologize that was in it. It was a reflection of the racist and sensitive behavior of the time, and it was a show centered around people that were... And we can't name anything else that you've been in. Guys, name 3 things. No, you're on the internet. You're just gonna lie. You're gonna look that shit up like anybody knows. Guys, name 1 thing Rainn Wilson has been in since The Office. I'll take that purple thing and sell it. As a matter of fact, why not take everything and sell it? It's right over there, it is. The thing to sell it all. I finally learned I can just press down on the D-pad and make it all junk. Hooray! Hooray! God, I'm so pro. This guy in the chat said want to go again. Yeah, sure. He talks. That's a deal breaker, guys. I gotta get out of here. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I can't think of anyone else I watch
Thank you,
playing this
Racer.
other than Vara, and she plays everything. Speaks volumes about the Borderlands name in 2025.
But you don't understand. The normies love this. That's the fun. Whoa, these things are interesting. Were those like his designs coming off, like his grenade effects? And yeah, no, it just goes to show you, man. This is normie slop. You know who this appeals to, my nigga? Destiny players. Probably some big Destiny refugees jumping on Borderlands trying to see how they like it. And the real question is going to be, how long does this survive? Do people play this for more than a week? Do people play this for more than a month? And the answer is probably no. The answer is probably no. But I mean, people like Vara and I are out here to assess whether or not it was in any way worth anybody's time. And I would say that this is another bucket of friend slop. And I try not to judge games like this before I can get max level, make a build. You know, everybody asks me how I feel about stuff, and I'm super cagey, because who the fuck am I to speak on this after a couple of hours of gameplay? I'm not acclimated to anything. I've only made one out of the variety of classes. I can tell you how I feel, and it's just like, you know what I mean? But Jesus Christ, like, I'm trying to imagine we playing this with a full party. We're all on mic. We're trying to make this fun. The game's super gay. All the quips and fucking dialogue are cringe as shit. There's no hot bitches in it. It's like, this is forgettable, bro. And it's forgettable in a way where it's like a template. It's forgettable in a way it's like a placeholder, bro. Where a fucking Asian studio comes and they make the same game again, and it's just better.
because there's skins that you actually want to see, and like maybe you want to look like that, and there's like guns that you actually want to use. Like this game can't even advertise itself properly, because it's like all of the charm that we used to see on display, the developers don't understand to impregnate the game with. Is this fucking Fleetwood Mac? Hell no, not this remix. This motherfucker killed it so fast, bro. And one day I'm gonna be that powerful as a level. This looks like a special blue. You can tell because it's special. Ooh. Special blue, special ooh. Sorry if I'm missing your guys' things. Bro, I left Destiny and I wouldn't touch this. Well, you speak with the kind of, let's call it clarity and insight of a person that continued to play Destiny, because I fell off of that wagon, you know, after the first one. We tried to play the second, and it clearly unlearned a bunch of the fucking lessons it should have learned from the first one. So I was just off of that fucking pony. That, like, I was disgusted by Destiny 2 by the time I saw that they were trying to make the what would you call them? Where, like, I think they called them shaders instead of gun skins and like outfit skins. They called them shaders, and they tried to make them one-time use. And these were like, there were a variety. There was just a laundry list of lessons they should have learned. How is my backpack motherfucking full, dude? How? God damn it. And they're not all like level, and they're not all like fucking bitch. Get the fuck out of my inventory, dick looking piece of shit. Alright, fine, whatever. Let's just go, whatever. Is this guy really farming here? He's the penis of my dreams. And I don't even have to talk to him. I should give him that benefit of the doubt. It almost feels disrespectful. But maybe people are in a state of zen. Maybe he's in here listening to his own music and shit. And I'd only be getting in the way with, what the fuck, bro? I'd only be getting in the way, you know? Screwing up the rhythm of him kicking ass. I'd probably be making him smile or something. Fuck that. Everybody needs to be miserable, like your favorite alphabet cult motherfucker in a game studio. They need to be deep and buried in their thoughts. Is this even real experience? I say real like it matters. When he's dropping purples. Wow. This matters. Purple me up, baby. Wow, this thing's better than the shit sniper I have down here. Huzzah. You're getting sold? And you know this game makes you choose heavy weapons instead of grenades? Tell me I'm getting that wrong. I'm available to have that wrong. But from what I understand, this game does not allow you to use rocket launchers. It'd be like, oh, you have to choose a grenade, a machine gun, or a rocket launcher. M Channel says this looks totally brain dead. We are fighting one boss right now. This is like a thing that you can just do to grind a potential reward off of one boss. I am level 32, but my person that I joined is level 50. So he is very much kind of just grinding the shit out of this. And I appreciate that. You know, who am I? Who am I to get involved? Now, Total Drunk Sage says, Kyle heard no real end game, sadly. What? What are you talking about? You heard no end game? That's like absolutely fascinating, dude. No end game sounds, come on, man. No end game, you said. That's funny. No way. That's funny. You guys are killing me. I need to just sell all of this dog shit and accept that I need to get to level fucking like 1 million. Oh, this is irrelevant, dude. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, bro. Fuck it. Action, skill, duration, shit. Was this a blue thing? You picked up a blue thing. Why? Did he go back? Oh my god. Did he beat it already? Oh my god. He's unstoppable. Ooh. Nothing special. Oh, not bad. Are you guys feeling the Borderlands of it all? I'm the problem. I'm the problem. I'm the problem. So I will thank this guy. I will thank him. If this is thanking, and then I'll just go. Just gonna go. Right. This has been real. I will call. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll play a more walking through the level type bullshit, so you can see the kind of brain dead I want to be level 50 immediately class that I made. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, so some of you play Destiny. That is illuminating to me. I liked 2 and the pre-sequel mostly. 2, because the Krieg engage. If that's true, I hear where you're coming from. I'm not joking. I must have said Taco Bell earlier, because I've been thinking about Taco Bell, like orders. How is he doing that? Look, does everybody that I join need to be, like, in love with me? What are we doing? Okay, okay, okay. Oh, I don't know. Like, there's something so weird about this. I've never joined lobbies and had this happen. I don't know why I'm streaming now, and it's like, people are crazy. They can't hear me. It's just weird. It's just weird as shit. It's weird as shit. That one guy was doing what I think makes sense. He was farming the shit out of that boss. And everybody else is like, let's dance. I'm like, oh my god. Are you guys crazy? Ooh, can you hide your name in this game? Interesting. That person's all stars. The Grateful Gamer. I heard Firework Glue can blue screen your PC. Firework Glue? Okay. Not sure what that is. I apologize. Shinobi Tail says I'm playing Destiny 2 while watching you. How dare you? How dare you guys still play Destiny? You know what I'm saying? That's what gets on my ass. That game's got to be one of the most disrespectful games out there. Other than probably Diablo, because Blizzard is wild like that. And that's saying something because, you know, I watch gacha games fairly religiously. And I think even like EA sports games, like your soccer games and shit, they have people that know what they're getting into. And that's not to say you people don't, but I think Destiny gets up my ass because less the developer behavior or any of that, or like, let's not say behavior, the developer philosophy, even when there are a lot of people still working there, which seemed to be, you know, let's make it consistent. We're going to be delivering a lot of games, updates, and they may not be the greatest, they may not be much, but because we're consistent, like, we deserve a medal. And they had this like showcase at one point where they talked about how the frequency was the whole point. We don't even need to focus on the quality so much as the frequency. So that is like a big tick to me, because even when everybody was working on the game, which is to say before, let's say, Marathon started really kicking into gear as far as what the manpower was going to be put towards, they just showed a lack of concern. Plus, I think I paid attention back during this one expansion where they put in this gay dude, you know, and he was like in silver. You know what I'm talking about. There's nothing wrong with his inclusion. It's just like, it was so much of the woke kind of Dragon Age shit in gaming. Clearly being, you really made your colors like a fucking X-Man. I don't even know what character this is. This is one of the girl characters. You can tell by the icon on the left. This is the black girl. Oh boy. This is it. You got them X-Man colors. I guess this is what they do here too. So, you know, maybe they're going somewhere. I don't, you know, who knows? I'll give them a couple of seconds to teleport somewhere they may be going. And other than that, we can just assume that they're trapped forever and dead. Jesus. Whew. Temujin says, I left Destiny on the Neptune DLC. Sorry, I didn't get around to my second thing. I told you that the first thing was the philosophy where they care more about frequency than they do quality. And the second aspect was that the game seems very interested in sunsetting everything. You know what I mean? I don't fuck with that. I don't fuck with a game where it's like, I'm playing it, I'm buying into it, it's a live service. And they can shut any of it down at any point, but they'll also remove swaths of the game. Like, these are planets that you can go to, not just raids or strikes, but patrols. And you can't go there anymore. You a sucker, nigga. You playing that game, you a sucker. I ain't telling you to stop playing a game. Do whatever the fuck you want to do. You're an adult. And if you're deriving some sort of satisfaction or joy, you know, this is your therapy, do whatever the fuck you need to do, man. But you playing that game, you a sucker. You a bitch-ass nigga for fucking Destiny, because they know not only, like in any live service, can they just shut this shit down. And it is going to be as egregious in the future as gacha games, where it's like, you paid into this thing, but you didn't pay for the game. So it's going to get shut down, and that was all part of the agreement. And, you know, you need to get with that program. But you did pay for Destiny, you fucking clown. So on top of paying for Destiny, some of you were paying for fucking DLC. Some of you were paying for battle passes. Some of you were paying for cosmetics. Some of you were paying for, like, double battle passes. What the fuck? And they're taking away content from you? You a sucker. And gaming sucks because of you. So I'm putting that on you, even though I'm offering you the choice. If only because these woke niggas would never want you to have a choice, and I can't be like them. They've made me better in that I'd rather die than be like these woke cocksuckers who are so desperate to rid you of choice that they don't even want to allow it. But I'm going to allow you the choice to make shit worse. That'll be your choice, baby. But, yeah, no. The sunsetting is, like, hilarious. That's a game people paid for. It doesn't matter if they make it free to play after the fact, you know? Because I know there's multiple sides to that argument. Maybe there are people in here who believe, oh, man, well, the game can't be exist forever. But, yeah, it should offline if you're paying for it. And maybe you're making some argument about, what the fuck, I can't even shatter this motherfucker? Okay, now they shatter. Okay. Boring. Look at this room full of, like, nobody. You're kidding me? This thing is supposed to stay shooting as long as it has a target. And I couldn't find targets because I was being an idiot over here. I don't think my cooldown is very good. Boo. You know, you look like you don't have too big of a clip. What kind of fucking SMG is this? Looking like a rifle, bro. So this guy's dead? That's crazy. You don't have to nod while I'm doing this. Don't make it weird. Total Drunken Sage says, Kyle, recently some games the release this year are getting defended on Steam forums due to lack of optimization and blaming it on the poor, i.e. Killing Floor. Bro, Killing Floor's problem is so much bigger than shit optimization. That is not even an incomplete 1.5 that they're calling a sequel. It is in many ways a regression and less polished than the one that came before it. I was going to buy Killing Floor. We are all gamers, which means every other day when something is going to come out, we look and we go, oh man, this would be great. And then we have this sad realization of hell no, it would not be great. A lot of people are probably ignorantly that they haven't... What the fuck are you doing out there? A lot of people probably haven't been thinking about Vampire Masquerade in forever. You know what I mean? And now that it's coming out again, they got some real sad realizations to come to. I saw people, I saw developers trying to, and this is the funniest phrase you're going to hear about a video game, trying to temper fan expectations. And I think one of the articles I saw was saying something along the lines of, this isn't going to be a Baldur's Gate. And it's like, what the fuck? Was I falling off the map? Maybe? Doesn't this look mind-numbing, guys? I promise I'll make a good class. But right now I just want to make a mow down everybody class. Jesus. Looking like Sushi Squad at some points, man. What the fuck? I want this. It's so noisy. I want that. That's so unfair. I want the shit out of this. Oh my god, it's so ugly. It just goes on forever. What? I want that. I'll never know what it's called. I gotta talk to them to learn what it's called. Can I talk to somebody else? This is a game nobody's playing, so nobody knows. None of you in the chat know. None of you are greater than a C cup, please. Please, please. You must be greater. Total Drunken Sage says, Kyle, agree the game made me realize regression is my favorite one word to describe many modern games. And the beauty is that they need the name to sell the product, and they know it, when they should have just called this shit anything else. Oh, damn. Looks like my motherfucker traveled somewhere. I'm just gonna fast travel to him. Fuck it. Roberto says YouTube compression the video game. Does that mean that I'm not, bandwidthing? Are all of you getting really bad, like, look at this shit, it looks terrible kind of connection? I'd blame yourselves, you know? I blame you for not allowing Taco Bell to show up with so much of the Taco Bell you've ordered for me that they have to bring, like, a truck, and then I could use the Wi-Fi. Sorry, I was getting in close to take a look at her arm to see where we are in the story, because they sliced this bitch's arm off in the story. All bitches gotta have a haircut like this where they just looking like some ugly bitch. Look how cool this is gonna look. Whoa, guys. Whoa, right? So cool. Oh my god. Fucking stupid. Why don't you pull out your stupid car? Come on. Come on and pull out your car, bitch. Bitch. Pull out your car, bitch. Bitch, pull out your car, bitch. No, come on. Ah, here we go, bro. We got to clear out the creeps. That doesn't matter. That's a fucking task, dude. Oh, for the love of God. So, oh, Anil, hello to Kyle. Anil says, how are you doing? What I want to do, bro, is illustrate just what this is. There's a reason why when I started the stream up, I was in Stardew Valley. It's not that I'm like pissed or done with this game. I just needed a break. Because last I was playing it, I was like at a lower level, and I was like, I'm sick of this, I'm sick of this, I'm sick of this. I need to grind, need to get high level. And by the time I got to 32, bro, I was falling asleep playing. And I wasn't tired, you know. You know, Kyle's a coomer. I had at least 6 cooms left in me. You can't call that tired. Tired is when, like, you could come once and then you're falling asleep. That was not the case. That was not the case. I was just all Borderlands out, bro. And it felt like, and I told you the worst part for me is when, like, if this could go on forever and I could just get some damn experience, we'd be in heaven. But when it's like we're walking around, right? And someone's talking, the talking is so bad. Makes me think, oh, it really just made me sick thinking about it. God, what is wrong with me? I'm just available to get sick at the idea of things. Like, I'm ready to, like, barf for real. I need to drink water. Ugh. Shut up, Big Black. No, it's cool. This game's fun. No, bro. It's fun in the rain scenario. I'm gonna be having to run Dia through so much bullshit when I level up, bro. This guy's name is Tim, and it just says he's strong. Amazing. If I don't put on cooler music than this, I'm really gonna fall asleep for real. This is like super like it almost sounds like some Waiting for Tonight shit too. Anil says I feel like crap today. Well, I believe that through the power of prayer, we can make Anil feel better. Dear Kylie Father, I come to you today to ask that you take something and put it in your throat of the fluidy variety, because it's getting scratchy and all you do is talk and you never give my body what I need. Amen. Fine, Kyle's body. They should make a movie called Kyle's Body, and it's like Jennifer's body, but it's like fat guy. It works, right? I don't remember Jennifer's body enough to remember how it works. Doesn't she get like sexually like penised in the beginning of that movie? So you can be penised in a non-sexual way, but this was not that. Okay. Alright. Anil says, I need... Ugh, what the fuck? My dick does not have healing properties that I wave around like a... You need to ask the voodoo entities in this stream what they got going down. Because people were... I was saying that I had like itches earlier. And then somebody was saying... I'll stop playing with the voodoo doll, Kyle. My Demon Lover, 1987. Somebody said that K-pop Demon Hunters was coming Fortnite, and I just love that nothing is good anymore, so there's genuine excitement over a Netflix Sony movie as like the main crossover for, and I'm not saying that Fortnite's run out of crossovers, because I do think that it's got me nice and it's got me pegged, so to speak, in the way of like gauging interest when you're Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. You're bringing in Batman from 1989 Batmobile. You're bringing Scooby-Doo and shit. Here comes Daft Punk. Like, I think you're doing all of this really weird shit, and I'm forced to ask, kids like this crap, you know? Kids still like Mighty Morphin Power Rangers? Hell no, they don't like Mighty Morphin. Hell no. And, I'm sorry, I just have to laugh at it. Is this guy just like spinning around while he was dead? I would wager, just like Pokemon, you know when those little twerps get nice and bent out of shape over the fact that whenever the Pokemon stuff happens, it's not their new Pokemon, it's all Generation 1? And it's because that shit sells. Generation 1 Pokemon shit sells. So... Is this bitch causing them to dance with her guns?
Dead end. Or is it? Let's see where this vent takes us.
There are entire swaths of the game where I walk and there's no vending machine. And this one's throwing so many of them on our path that it's like pathetic. You know what I mean? Messing with my head. At least I got my hair done so I can stop crying and move on. Guys, you do know that Skate comes out tomorrow, so I want all of you listening and the prettiest tittied among you to join us for Skate, which will cost you nothing. From what I understand, we may be able to play crossplay, so if you have it on PC or whatever you're going to play it on, we should be able to do it together. And I want to see how fast we get bored. And them lobbies are big as hell, so from what it seems like we can... Is this going to be a real fight so I can use my thing and not feel like it's immediately being done? Okay, that thing's done. And I see no other enemies to shoot at. And I really called out my thing for that? Okay. What am I learning? Well, this looks like better than mine, so I'm just going to equip it. Sure. Damn, I want this stupid thing, and I don't know what it is. Take a picture. Take a picture. Take a picture. Total Drunken Sage says, Kyle, way to make me feel old. Megan Fox, almost 40 years old, would still smash. I was never really into Megan Fox. I'm kind of like a girl next door type guy who likes the wiggle of a bitch that's a little, not homely, but maybe even, okay, this is going to sound weird because it's like way too involved when it comes to a woman. But I like a girl that looks like maybe she's not completely aware of how cute and hot she is. So that means it can't be like drop dead, man. It's got to be... Homely's the wrong word. Frumpy's the wrong word. But it needs to be... I don't know. I don't know the word I want to use, bro. Sorry. Sinful says, I think you'll get bored by Skate pretty fast. Shut the fuck up. It's a free game. How dare we not love it? It is on all of you. Listen, we're gonna learn real fast just how hard Skate is capable of making money. Because if Skate can't let us gift one another items, I don't think I'm gonna own anything in Skate. It's not gonna suck. Plus, there's probably a bunch of dumbass things that we'd love to play as in Skate. And I think Ubisoft has little properties that they could slide up in there to make the kind of dumbass companions or whatever stupid backpack nonsense they want to do that people might actually buy. But they're probably not even smart enough to implement that immediately. I saw things on the roadmap that made me really shocked. That were like, wow, you're not having this in at launch. Seems bare minimum, and you're not even putting it in the first season. You're putting it in like another, like seasons into the future. Ugh. Ryuga says like a cute nerdy girl, of course, preferably a shut-in like Dia. You know what I mean? With huge knockers for no reason. You guys are shut-in girls, and you have huge boobs. What are the odds, huh? What are the odds you're shut-in girl, huge boobs, and you're not like trying to dominate the internet, harnessing the power of your knockers, and making all of your simp boys bow to you? You remember the days when you were normal and didn't have much of an online presence, but then the boys let you know that you're actually the greatest and they bow before you. Anything, my queen? Can I get you Taco Bell? Is that what I need to do? Become a woman?
Hey guys,
Get a fucking VTuber?
I really hope you guys Taco Bell me today.
I don't even want Taco Bell. What do I want? Pizza? I don't know. Chick-fil-A?
I really hope you guys Chick-fil-A me today. I was just thinking about those waffle fries. Oh my god, you're so like cute. I bet like the way that you eat the waffle fries would really make me just giggle so much that I couldn't even eat the food because you're so cute.
Ugh! And that's what you guys are fucking watching in the way you're stupid ass VTubers? And it's probably a man. I should be harvesting that money. In fact, you guys are going to end up donating to me so that I stop VTubing. How about that? You ever think about that? You ever think it could reach a real hostage situation? I grab the Kyle and I put him in the bag and I say, you want the Kyle? Come out of the bag.
What's up, guys?
And some shit. Oh, man. I don't know why I have so much disrespect for VTubing. It is making money. And now I'm like triggered. Like before I was bringing out my little drone thing to do the shooting, and now I'm like, no, when I call it out, it's gonna be over. Look how long my nade takes to go off, and then it's just like this ugly, like one, like it looks so bad. Let's look at the grenade in this corner. Let's look. Doesn't it just look like a JPEG going off? Like if you were to move around it, there's a chance that you'd only see it from one angle. So let's try to do that. Yeah. It's like some Duke Nukem shit. Fuck this game. And yeah, it's like some shit weapon, so we should be judging what? The fancier weapons? But god damn. I said this to Anil, and I want to reiterate it. It feels like a game that could have came out a year after Borderlands 3. That's that. That is that. Of course it's all worse than the gun you're using now. Of course it is. Tee. What am I going to level up? I'm still level 32? Have I not submitted enough of my time to this cancerous bucket of piss? This piss game? Damn, that's a lot of purple shit over there. Did you drop all that purple shit, honey? 32 singularity nade. I mean, it's probably better than what I have. Let's stop fucking around and switch nades, see if that's cool. It's not gonna be gay. Just sell it all. Just go sell it all. I understand you've been putting vending machines in every room. Can I get some of that, please? Can't believe I saw somebody who used to know fucking emote and it was dog shit. So I'm gonna go back to one of my playlists and just play. What is Kyle Didact? I'd love to hear that. Can't wait to see how much it sucks. Go back. Go forward. Ooh, my ooh. And nothing ever changes. Skeg says, is this shit worth getting? I think the reality of people asking about whether they should get Borderlands is this. If you don't already want Borderlands, don't get Borderlands. Borderlands is a very right now game. It's scratching a niche of people who want something new to play and do. And in time, it'll probably reveal itself as something that, you know, people wish they didn't even waste their time on because of the way that devs handle these things. You know? And I'm not up my ass. I'm just saying, I started playing Diablo, and what made me stop playing are the time invalidating nerfs. I started playing Path of Exile, and I'd still be playing it now if it weren't for the time invalidating nerfs. The game isn't even out of early access, and they were going out of their way to make it abundantly clear that when you do things with your class, they are not going to change how easy it might be to respec or re-roll their class, and it just seems insensitive.
That's Lilith's power. That was her.
You're sure that was Lilith? I couldn't tell because of the suit.
Always there and nothing ever. Wizard says, does it have bad optimization? I've experienced a number of things that I will just list to you right now. Okay? I do beta test, so I'll say it like this. Nothing has hindered my progress. No. Nothing. I have fallen through the map, and teams that I've been playing with have fallen through the map. Teammates have become invisible. We have reached checkpoints that, you know, we need to, like, what's the word? Like, walk away from, far away, and then come back to trigger. There have been times where we all have to fucking run back to where we just were. Like, the rubber banding bad connection will snap us back, and we lose, like, what, 15, 20 seconds? Like, this is why we're in the open world and we're driving. Like, for console, this performs like dog shit. I don't know what the fuck the problem is. And I don't know whether to blame the connection to the host or the game itself, but I'm going to go a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. And the reality is, of all of the weird issues that I've had, none of them have truly impaired my ability to make progress. Dia and I got so high one night, and this was like yesterday night probably, and we were just trying to make progress and go forward. And the game truly made it so, like, we needed to do everything before we did that because, I don't know, like, for whatever reason, it didn't want us together to just, oh, sweet pussy. It's, you know, it's crazy. It's crazy. Every time I'm leveling up, I'm thinking, am I finally level 50? Like an idiot. Like an idiot. So I'm making like a dog shit class that I fucked up as usual. Are you doing something? Anyway. But yeah, no. Somebody says that's sad, based answer. I don't even remember what I'm answering anymore. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm like trying to make sure people don't try to come over. You understand? I know that sounds weird out of nowhere, but it's if you've ever had the terror of somebody potentially coming, when what your plan was to sit Indian style naked. No. You don't understand my plan. My plan is to sit here naked, like a Buddha. And you coming would be fool. You interfere with my plans, bitch. Was that my nade? Is my nade ugly and stupid now? Look, nerds, we're not doing this. We're gonna fly to the other side of the damn bridge. You can come right over here. I don't know. Oh, you guys have arrived? That's so cool. We're going to the other. Oh, wow. Look at all the stuff in the sky. And it handles like crap. Would you like a grenade on the ground? Oh, it's not recharged. Wow. Guy's legs. Oh, holy yeah. Whoa, this guy's got special health. What am I going to do? Recharge my health. Oh, shit. Oh, piss. Hey, it's one of those things I can throw. And then I throw it at you, bitch. It missed you. Ooh, yeah. Let's try. Oh, fuck. Oh, out my asshole. No, this guy's pretty powerful. Is that her nades that make them all chromatic or prismatic or whatever the game wants to call it? This is a nice little area to just take cover for a little bit. Crispy DN says, Kyle, you were saying how you were playing with Dia and the game wanted you to do side content before you completed the main stuff. Well, the long and short of it was this. Did I take pictures? Let's see if I took pictures. I did take a screenshot, so I'll show you the screenshot right now.
I'm tired of chasing ghosts, tired of being jumped around. I want to strangle Lictor myself with my own 8 hands.
Right. This is cringe. So let me pop this on screen for you, because it may be the opposite of what I said. So this may clue you into how high I was last night. So check it out. Last night I was stuck on a mission called Shadow of the Mountain with Dia. We got to some, like, let's call it portion of the mission. It said all we have to do is be here, and it wouldn't progress. So we get online, and we're like, you know, how do we move forward? And other people are having this issue. But it was like a day ago. So what I did was go to the menu. Like, I lobbied out to see if this is like my issue. And when we came back in, we were just somewhere else. And we ended up doing whatever there was to do where we were, and then when we were done and it came back, it started working. The reality is this: I don't know if it was genuinely something broken, or if you know, this had been patched, because you can see that one of them said 2 days ago, but another one of them said 1 day ago. So you can see this is like a collection of a bunch of different people who are saying that they're having the same issue. They're not all retarded. They were standing where the thing is, and it just wasn't working. It wasn't letting them progress. So when I, again, loaded back in after lobbying out, so this is by definition the like, you are not able to progress. But, you know, I'm trying to give the game not the benefit of the doubt or throw it a bone, but, you know, shit happens sometimes where I had been playing without Dia, so maybe it was some kind of inconsistent progress nonsense where it didn't want either of us to progress because, you know, one of us hadn't performed some kind of prerequisite or something. But long story short, when we walked away, we didn't walk away. We spawned in somewhere else, and then we did another thing. And then it was like, boom, here you go. You can continue. But when I did look it up while I was logging out, I found threads of people on Reddit saying, I have this issue. So I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. And Neil says the voice acting sounds terrible. You guys have no idea. You guys have no idea, but the end of the game is the cringiest part. And I say end of the game like I've been 268K, motherfucker, how much money do I even have? 2 million. Man. What's in you? A gun. A gun. Okay. I only want vehicle switches. This is crap. You should die. Let me respec, sort of. What's my shit look like now? Okay, so my shit looks like this now. And what I'm probably going for is, what is this? Overdrive gains increased duration. You need that. Overdrive skill. While overdrive is active, Rafa gains increased movement speed and health regeneration. While overdrive is not active, takes increased damage and gains increased action skill cooldown rate. I like that, and yet I feel like I should be getting to the bottom of the beam team. So guys, can you tell me if I benefit from stuff on these other trees even if I'm not using the main thing on that tree? This feels like a waste of money, but I'm still gonna do it. What a nightmare. Shut up. Wait. Points invested. Insufficient points. Did I just pay to not respec my shit? Motherfucker. I needed to not be in the menu. That is so funny. So now that... Oh my god. This bitch triggered the cutscene while... Oh my god.
They're talking to the council.
So that was like half a... So stupid.
I think he's really getting...
I had it coming, I guess. Whatever, man. I had it coming, I guess. What the fuck?
Traditions are lies. What you call cowardice, I call keeping our people safe. How safe will our people be as vile lictor begins...
This sounds like Metalocalypse,
in
man.
reality, or when his master finds out what he's been planning in the shadows.
Enough. Stella, he's right.
Harding.
If we sit and talk while vile lictor uses our people as test subjects, then we are no better than collaborators. Hold on.
Total Drunken Sage says, I read a review that says it's best to wait 6 months to get this on sale. I think that's the smart thing for anybody to do.
Unless you'd like to watch as I take the knife to the rest of your people. You are done speaking.
You are correct.
Wow, that was so cool. See you guys later. Right. That's a better way to ask the question. Is it worth the $80? I'm still searching for that. The answer so far is no.
Decisively.
We saw a rift like that at Lictor's Black Site.
A taste of the godlike powers he's stealing from the phase dimension. How are we supposed to fight something like that?
We have some oil in our drills yet. My scout brings intriguing news. Although Lictor's sanctum is sealed, his forces are appearing in great numbers at a nearby power substation.
Power? We don't have time for a diversion. We need a way into that fortress.
Patience, Wildcat. My scout also saw strange portals there. Exactly like the one Lictor just reached through.
Aha! You think we can use those portals to get to Lictor?
What goes in must come out. Makes sense?
Exactly. Wellspring, make haste to that substation.
Crystal K says that was cool. Does Crystal really believe that? What the fuck? You know, we need to transition some of you into women so you can be much nastier and more honest people. Right? That's what transitioning does to people. It makes them honest, right? You know? Then you'd be rating everything on a scale from 1 to a little boy. Or however you guys get down. Little girl when you're done with them, right? Am I right, guys?
No, that's wrong. They have body dysphoria. And we're gonna get them.
Bro, I don't want to do the standing around. You are level 50. What the fuck are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? Reach the power substation. You traveling to that, bitch? I can't handle this shit, man.
Come back alive. Your tab's still open.
Oh my god, I can't handle this shit. Why doesn't it just respec everything? You know, that's what I thought. It would take all the points away. The game can actually charge you. And you don't respec. Huh? Fucking hell, man. She gone. She out there. Hope you doing something, you dirty bitch. Anyway, let's go. Pieflinger, are the commercials bad? Why are you saying cringe? Look, a white woman is putting oil of Olay on her face. You getting advertised to, bro. Oil of Olay. Go ahead and get you some of that fucking hair cream. I mean, face cream. And you're creaming in your pants. I'm fucking loving it. Oh shit, I wasn't looking at the screen. That's what I get, because I was trying to turn up the commercials. And I wonder if I'm homo. Wonder if I saw balls. Loving on New Sidonia. A bing, bing, bing. Did she leave this area? Or is she fighting over there? You're doing this? You care about this? This is nothing. There you go. Hello, gentlemen. You're a bigger guy to be situated up there, aren't you? All these guns have like this ugly scope. We gotta do something about this. Maybe we can modify our weapons later. Didn't even make it to the fist. Right. We're here? We're doing this? This bitch is crazy.
And I wonder if I'm homo. Sliding on these pee-pees. Looking for my pee-pee diaper. And I'm out to be a shooter. Me and my trans boyfriend. Did I mention he was furry? Furry now.
Himale, himamalama, himale, da boom, 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 himale, himamalama, himale, himale, himamalama, jingle.
And now they charge me. And now they charge me. And they charge me. I never felt so represented as when I could throw myself off of a bridge. Throw myself off of a bridge. Throw myself off a boo-doo-doo. Yeah, it's the size that matters, baby. Jealous. Boring. Who said Borderlands 4 is cringe? I was gonna say I've never. I could do it. I have never had. I have never had more fun in my life. Okay? And I have no reason to believe anything other. I should start talking to y'all like I'm Randy Pitchford. I have no reason but to believe you guys are anything other than special needs up in here talking about this game like it sucks. How dare you? How dare you say this when this game is so good? Teleport! Gloam-eyed Princess says,
Kyle provokes my inner soundtrack. I feel like I can be what I really want to be around him with no judgment. This is a judgment-free space. I feel I can transition.
I'm sorry, now I'm turning you guys into the Borderlands players, and that's not the way it goes. Why are you out here? What are you doing? This is nothing. These are nobody. You're getting downed by fucking beasts. You stupid. I'm sick of you fucking people. I'm getting downed now. But the difference between me and you is that I'm gonna get up right back on my feet and shit. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe if there's time. Nah. Oh, wow. That was close. You know what I mean? I can't believe it. Why are you fighting these things? Did you leave? You're respawning. This bitch died out here for this. This bitch died out here for this shit. I don't know. I don't know. You're level 50, but not at heart. Like I'm gonna go. I can feel it like crawling onto me. It's like gonna make me itch. It's like all over my body. I'm fucking crazy. It's like crawling on me. Oh, I should be high playing this trash. I should be high playing this trash. Let me ask you this question again. To anybody that is in the stream, please say my name. And tell me if anybody else that you watch that's playing this slowly goes crazy just trying to push forward. That's not how this should feel. And in this regard, I think maybe even Destiny is a little bit better. Because fuck a doodle do. I just want to lock in like it's a strike and keep pushing till we end up at a boss. And then go do another thing like that. And this game's full of so much like walk over there, pick up the thing. Here's some platforming and it's like dog shit. It's like some shit you've played in Borderlands 2. Fuck me. Talon Gaming. You're level 23, for God's sake. I think I'd rather die. Can any of you be in the middle of the mission instead of on... oh, is it teleporting me? It's teleporting me because this fucking bitch walked himself far away from the goddamn objective. It's my fault. It's my fault that I'm not progressing through the story. So I have to do the ultimate thing I certainly don't want to do, and it's play alone through this pussy-ass fucking game. So, let's get to business. That's where it wants me to be. That's where I'm going to go travel and then move forward from. So I can go here and then travel northeast. I am sorry. Okay? Gloam-eyed Princess, I would only ever watch you play this Technicolor vomit, bro. I do get flashes of Sushi Squad when I play this. And I wonder how far Rocksteady has fallen. Why do you have to suck my balls, Rocksteady?
Oh, Anil with the 5.
Careful, Sile, if you
Careful.
don't make it happen like a true fan, Randy will wanna play rough in the parking lot.
Careful indeed, huh, Anil? You know what I mean? Wait a minute. Do you know that that pun actually works because of his parking lot line? Oh, man. There's no way he was clever enough to write that properly, but for it to work out for him is so stupid. And like, because he's Indian, he'd be all like, that's just the way that things go, you know, it's karma and all this shit. And I'm like, no, it's not. No, it's not. You got lucky. You got lucky. You got fucking lucky. So thank you. Temujin says his name is Gloam-Eyed Prince, not Princess. What, I can't make you all women? I thought I was going to be able to roleplay as Randy Pitchford. There'd be, oh, fuck my balls. Shit. Damn it. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I could just lift my balls up. But it was like very much wedged in between my thighs because of how it had basically imprinted itself against my pants. This is all part of the Randy Pitchford roleplay. I would never say stuff like this normally, but I can say it to you. I can say it to you now. My balls, they imprinted on my pants and they became one with the side of my pants. One with the side of my pants. My balls on the side of my pants. My balls on the side of my pants. My balls on the side of my pants. My balls, they on the side of my pants. And if I lifted them up, there would be the print of the design of the seam of my pants. Get down. Come on. Side of my pants, come on. To my pants, come on. Where's the trans representation? I'm going crazy. I don't feel seen. These devs are lazy. What about my pride flags? What the fuck? I'm looking for people who disagree with me in game, cause I'm triggered. Bro, can I please just get, no, what are we doing? Go north, stupid. You can't even go north, right? There's a safe house, whoa. Go to the safe house, yeah. You go to the safe house now? I don't care. I don't care about going to the safe house. Let's just go north, and then we'll be free. Hooray. Anil says, wants to trans us all. That's not true. If I were Randy Pitchford, maybe. Because trans people are easy. They'll do what I tell them to do, buy what I tell them to buy, consume, or die, detransition. Know the answers. Why will you buy my thing? Will you buy it with a pride flag? Will that make you sing and shit your pants? Dyed hair and I shave, no chance. The side of my head, and now you do that dance. Shaved head dance. It's transing out. Did you see my vehicle having an issue? It was like, no, please. It was trying to buck me off. You can't buck me off. What, you don't like how I identify, dirty bitch? My vehicle's giving me issues now, you fucker. Alright, look. It says there's a safe house right here. All we have to do to safe it up is, you know, harness the power of, I can't open the thing at this time somehow. Don't even get up on my account. This is all irrelevant. Look, that wall is glowing green. Okay. Hello, will you open this door for me, please? Door is red. That's crazy. That's crazy. Don't touch me, you ugly beasts. Why is there shit on that wall to climb on? And it's like... Okay, so now I need to find the data pad. I mean, it's not that hard. How did you get up? Are you for real? Told you to do that. Is that his brain? Why do you have like a very human looking brain? Let's see here. Come on. Give me the data pad. I don't want any problems. It's gonna be big problems for this whole area if you don't give me that data pad. Why is there a fucking thing over there, man? It's so weird. Why is that like... Okay, so it's leading me out here. Which means what? Go.
No, that shit is leading me way over there. Are we for real, bro? What the fuck? My nigga, hold on. What is this, bro? Remove this. Fucking stupid. Find data pad. Do I need to kill this off of one of you? It's just up there. Alrighty. So I'm meant to crawl up on this. And then what? Turn around? Stupid. That's what you look like. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm going in here. Sorry. Pieflinger says Kyle is in creator mode. No, I'm not. I'm just, you know, I need to reach my destination. I said I need to reach my destination. Because I'm totally Randy Pitchford, guys. Help me get into Randy Pitchford form. You're not helping. You gotta help me capture the true essence of Randy Pitchford. Let me look up some shit that Randy Pitchford said today. Okay? So give me a second, I'm gonna bring that up really quick. Randy Pitchford. Randy Pitchford. Randy Pitchford. Randy Pitchford. Randy Pitchford. Randy Pitchford. I saw Chris Pratt praying and shit, and it's like, damn, y'all made it so violent and disgusting and crazy and radical that now Chris Pratt simply cheering and hitting you with a little bit of that prayer. It's gonna reach people in a way where they understand. Oh my god, it's not fucking V lack of entertainment reposting dev already. I'm in here trying to read Randy Pitchford's quotes to see what he said here. So here's this message that I saw was community noted. Alright. Let me get it up on screen for you. Randy Pitchford. Okay, Randy Pitchford says every PC gamer must accept the reality of the relationship between their hardware and that software that they're running is doing, or what the software they're running is doing. You know, I don't even understand gaslighting like this. All I know is that he was called a bitch and told to be a man like Notch. And what I don't get is why Dusty Pussy Randy Pitchford can't just crawl out of his own ass long enough to, you know, make it so that his game does the best it can instead of him trying to be like a badass or something. He thinks he's like the hard guy. He thinks he's like Mr. Caboose Bruce. Jimmy my flangly loose. He really thinks he's the guy. I think Randy Pitchford thinks he's him. So to channel that level of you know, whatever word may not be okay for oh, look at him go. He's really yeah. What are you guys gonna make it look nice over here? Is that what you're gonna do? So fucking done. Let's go. I will be the one to get physical with the rest of this stupid fucking country. Excuse me. God, I was trying to get it out. I apologize. Wait a minute. I need to be up there. I'm sorry, it feels like I need to sneeze again. So he's saying it's spyware on PC. I really like the spyware narrative a lot as well. Fuck anybody who doesn't get down on that. It's spyware, goddammit.
Where's it matter?
That's why he needs all that kernel level fucking anti-cheat. What do you mean he needs raw access to your computer? This is all working out like Randy's best fucking dream in the world. People are crazy enough to play that on their fucking computers. A wall is just a door you haven't punched open yet.
Any idea what we're gonna find?
I don't want to fight you losers, gay. I don't want to fight you losers, gay. I don't want to fight you. This nigga has a shield. I'll fight you. I'll fight you. You looking at me? I'm looking at you. Hammerhead, bitch. You know what to do. About to fuck you up. Shoot at the ground. Shoot that thing. That shit is wild. He smacked down. I dodge waves. Here comes this guy and he's getting paid. Striker who? Headshot now. I turn around. Don't make a sound. Nowhere to go. There it is. The way forward. I can finally leave. Wait, I have to go back there? You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. What the fuck was that? Should I throw something over there? Didn't I just kick the ass of somebody who look exactly like you? Did I not kill you? You're dying this time, you big fat head jackass. I'm dying. What if I direct hit you with this? What? Damn it, none of these nades work. What? Go off! Ain't no way, brother. Ain't no way. Randy gay. Randy whoa. Horny today, but not in the sexy way. Do I make you Randy, baby? Spy though. You better buy my game. DEI. All these women look the same. My perfect idea of a woman is a man. You better shake the meat on my USB drive, ma'am. Shake my meat. Shake my meat. Don't check my drive. Shake my meat. I'm Randy Pitchford. How am I alive? You disagree? That means that I should die. You and me having trouble just staying alive. We the BGs, and it's a good BPM to do cuss punch or contempression. I just had a smoke while I had a stroke. Randy Pitchford is no joke. Don't try this at home, kids. Don't try this at home, kids. Don't try this at home, kids. Don't try to sit. And then, all because wanna the game, and they wanna, and they try to, and they did wanna admit, and they did wanna them. Hell nah. How did I forget? How did I forget, dude? Do you know what this is? How did I forget? Somebody saying bless you? I must have sneezed like a jackass. How did I fucking forget? Do any of you remember this fucking song? And the beauty is, Crystal Dynamics was cutting up today on that foolishness. And this is one of theirs. So how would I... Let me try to look for it this way. Hold on. Noticers didn't kill DEI. Human bot fly lie uglify from your pigsty. PlayStation leak your information and accept bribes. That's why tribe reject accounts and subscribe. Inside, can you feel that fire? Anti-Semitism and extremist violent rhetoric. Senator Mark Warner objective out here to suck a dick. Keely gotta beg you to help him go seal trademark. I told you not to touch it. Catch a fist from Arthur Ardar. Games make money sense. Alright, let's see what we can find. I'm going to walk away from this with you guys saying, maybe this is the right one. I think this is like a 10-minute version of it too. So buckle up. This may be before half of y'all were ever like around.
That's what's really going on. Let me see here. I'm gonna slot this shit right in. Can't believe I forgot all about this. So good. Oh, it's not unmuted. Let me bring it down and then try to expand it a little bit. Maybe expanding isn't the issue. Yeah, it needs to come out the other way. So like that. Cool. This better be good. Been a long time, but the game still broke. Someone get the developer's code. Been a long time, but the game still broke. Someone get the developer's code. Any dates on Omega level threats? Nope. Any dates on cloning labs? Nope. Any dates on Black Panther? Nope. Any dates on Spider-Man? Nope. Any dates on Patrol?
It's just not something that is happening anytime soon.
Not something happening anytime soon. Not something happening anytime soon.
Yeah, guys, soon, I know. We're gonna make soon into a nameplate also.
Hey.
Yeah, guys, soon, I know. We're gonna make soon into a nameplate also.
Ha ha ha, the game's one big joke. 8 months later, motherfucker still broke. Crystal, Namex die. Ruined Marvel, made fans cry. Please, won't you tell us why your studio's chosen here to die? $14 skins, are you crazy? $14 skins and this lazy? You dare not take Kyle's name in vain. Take Kyle's name in vain. Don't take Kyle's name in vain. Crystal game broke and they find it funny. All up until it start to cost them money. Crystal game broke and they find it funny. All up until it start to cost them money. Crystal game broke and they find it funny. All up until it start to cost them money. Crystal game broke and they find it funny. All up until it start to cost them money. Been a long time, but the game still broke.
It's the perfect minute loop, you son of a bitch. It felt like it was getting good around that one part. And then I just, it's so dumb. It suffers the same way all of my other shit does. It's because it needs to be informative. What a problem. I thought there were better Avengers songs. KL, Avengers song? It's just sad? Loot Cave? Is this the one? No, that's the one you just found. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Hold on.
Broke my game again. Crystal Dynamics came and 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 hello beta testers, you never guess what? Another recolor just dropped in the shop. A fresh coat of paint and you won't have a clue, cause Crystal don't give a damn, fuck you. Ugly ass skins on deck, big spender. Press preview but textures won't render. Worst GOAT contender. Bump this track to piss off defender. Look at all these recolors, then pay me $14. Ugly and androgynous, no tacos, no sausages. Look at all these recolors, then pay me $14. Ugly and androgynous, no tacos, no sausages. Falling through the map even on your own stream. Animated nameplate from 2015. Two archers disrupt your whole scene. Intergalactic planetary. Reload the checkpoint cause no one's spawning. No end game but nerf the XP. Under 1,000 players but timed event. Inside your head must be dry cement. Look at all these recolors, then pay me $14. Ugly and androgynous, no tacos, no sausages. Look at all these recolors, then pay me $14. Ugly and androgynous, no tacos, no sausages. Don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Hey, that's if you can even get the fucking game running. Hey, bugs in this motherfucker 8 months old.
Can Avengers be saved?
The body's cold. Shh, slow down.
Got the dragon balls.
Wish like you trying to make this video game good. Off button kinda think I wanna smash it hard. Crystal, what the fuck? 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 You already know me, CYAE. And you can hold this L. Look at all these recolors, then pay me $14. Ugly and androgynous, no tacos, no sausages. Look at all these recolors, then pay me $14. Ugly and androgynous, no tacos, no sausages. Broke my game again. Crystal Dynamics.
How many of these did I make? How many 10-minute loops of shit did I make, man? Too stupid. Too stupid. Too stupid. This isn't even what I was remembering. I don't have a good playlist for anything. I don't have a good playlist for anything, bro. Oh.
Wait a minute now. Bro, I am not going to turn this into a me watching Marvel's Avengers.
Don't want to be like this. This is disgusting.
I just loved it.
This is awful in every way.
I loved covering this, man. God, I loved covering the shit show of a game because it was such a missed opportunity in the way of something everyone could set their watch to if it was made by the right developers. It was made by the wrong developers, dude. It wasn't that they didn't have the funds to make shit happen. It was crystal cringly bop ass dynamics, bro. Shit wasn't happening, bro. In the way shit ain't happening in Borderlands right now. Shit was not happening. They got this game out the door. I give Borderlands the credit it deserves. But it's not. It's like the most okay game I think I've ever played. And that's like a high bar for 2025 in the gaming space. I'm not joking. The most impressive things that we can point to this year are like indie shit almost, bro. Not just like Schedule 1 and games like Repo. But look at Silksong, bro. Silksong, I'm not worthy. I'm giving it all the praise because that $20 price point is so correct in today's economy, bro. You know, that frees people up to give me $20 for whatever Chinese food I'm trying to get now. The more time you take, the more things it's going to be. So it's Taco Bell and Chinese food and Chick-fil-A now that you guys need to bring to me. Because I'm like a pregnant woman. I have very specific tastes, and you not giving me what I want is like harming the baby. Let's get back to it.
If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't. But I've considered it.
Look, I will give you guys the option of whether or not I get to watch my old videos with Kyle commentary, because I know that might be a little insane. You know what I need to get next time I get groceries is a bunch of Uncrustables. That's what Kyle wants, guys. That's what Kyle wants. You understand me? Yeah. So thanks again, Grocery Boys. Grocery Boy sounds cool. I gotta turn that into something. Don't steal it. Don't steal my Grocery Boys. If I made a playlist, no. If I made a podcast, what should it be? It should be about, like, you know, getting as triggered as you can without transitioning, right? Something like that. Oh wow, I didn't even bring the screen down. So I'm gonna let you vote. Let's let you vote. Okay? Review old Avengers videos. Review, I said. Hilarious. Play Borderlands. Oh my god, is there anything else? I'm loving Borderlands, but I need to play it with Dia, dude. Let's make it really confusing for you by including... Was that a gross Kyle noise? You got lucky. But let's see if we can put... You guys don't care about Rivals. You don't care about Fortnite. You don't care about Stardew. So much of this I have on my hard drive, and it's like, I don't intend to play it at all. Who am I fooling? I download Gauntlet like I just want to look at it. Not because I actually want to try to make progress in it. Where the fuck is Sega, and why haven't they showcased anything leading up to their shitty fucking mega games that are coming out? Doesn't even need to come out soon. It just needs to have something ready to be announced, and it doesn't. I don't know what the hell's going on with the world. I don't think any of these people are what the fuck was that? I thought I just saw something like not loading completely. It was very alarming. There's Cyberpunk right there. Is that what you need to do? Is that what somebody's trying to see? Oh my god, dude. Somebody said the Saints Row trailer was making them sad. You know what? I could review old Saints Row videos. Is it wrong that I just want to kick it and just watch old videos about some weird topic? Guys, can you drop topics or games that you think I've played in the chat? I think I've only really covered like Gotham Knights and Saints Row, and I wonder what kind of triggering shit I was saying back there that would have pissed people off. That's why the review would be fun. James LaRue says, Kyle had a dream we dropped a sick single.
Gloam said, I like your takes and your lyrical bombs. I appreciate that. Look, I'm just gonna make it these two options, okay? I don't wanna stress you guys. So here are these two options. I will continue playing Borderlands until you reach a conclusion in the next minute. It is on me to clear this portion of the game so that I don't have to come back to this shit. Because that's my problem.
Hit me, you ugly goons! Oh, it feels good to be in the fight again.
Right.
You really were cooked up, huh? This tiger was meant to hunt, not hide.
Sadako says, what happens if you're okay with both choices on the poll? I'm okay with both choices. I just want you guys to have what you want. So, look, all of you need to dig deep and figure out what you want to really live your life as, woman or man. And then when you figure out if you have the dick or the balls, or the dick and balls, or the breasts of them all, or the breasts and dick and balls.
I have all 8.
Wait a minute. 8. You mean my thing didn't... What the hell is this? Okay.
This one's got some heat. You shall feed the soil.
Look, my drones should be taken care... I shouldn't call them drones, right? And yet I am. Wish we could shoot down those ships when they come. That would be fun. Oh no, I've been down. I can't even move accurately and shit.
Our future has already been.
Anyone got the can opener for these guys?
I'm sorry that it feels like I'm pointing you in the direction of the videos, because something about this is like numbing. Do you understand what I mean? I don't hate this, but I just feel like any amount of this in excess of like, bitch, what is happening with my health, playa? Look at my fucking health for real. What's hemorrhaging me? Fucking doing nothing out here, dirty bitch. Right. Wow.
Let's find out what they want with this place.
Linda says, I fully support just fucking around this stream. And fucking around is not me playing this game any further, because, you know, there are a million ways that we could fuck around. You know, this is not it. We should hold Linda auditions. So, you guys win. There it is. You voted for that. Holy God, I'm really sorry about this. James said, how about Unicorn Overload? And I tried the beginning that, and I knew that it was a, let's watch 2 of these Avengers videos, and then we'll see where you guys land on a game. Okay? Maybe 3, if you decide that it doesn't suck. But you will be the one opening it up. Let's be real. This is the worst Spider-Man of all time video. Do you want to see this? Because I started a bit of it. You want me to continue with this? Maybe it'll set the pace for us moving forward. And then I guess we'll see what other things are on this playlist, because there was a playlist of them. And what I want to do was Synthetic Man was right, says lack of entertainment. YouTube viewership drop. Jesus, what is happening with all of you people? YouTube does its thing. I mean, this is not the first time that YouTube has been licking penis in a way where it's just like, guess what? Guess what? Nobody's getting notified. Oh my God. Notified? Notified? Notifications? Notifications? That's why you said notified. Poor YouTube. Can't even speak right. That was me doing an impression of YouTube not speaking right. Look, I'm from the Susan era of YouTube.
This is all foolishness. Alfredo says, Kyle, can you play Alice Madness Returns for Halloween? If I have that on Steam, I will play the crap out of it. And you guys, you guys don't even know it, but I loved that game. And maybe it had something to do with the pretty dresses. Maybe I could appreciate that and not want to, I'm a woman! You know what I mean?
You don't want to be like this.
You don't want to be like this.
This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't. But I've considered it.
It's time to stop! It's time to stop, okay? No more! Where the fuck are your parents? Who are your parents? I'm gonna call Child Protective Services. It's time to stop!
I forgot all about that. I forgot all about this. Where, if you, like, used a certain, let's call it, takedown, that's what we'll call it. If you used a certain takedown animation, it would not allow you to re-articulate yourself in a way where you could properly walk. So you'd be like marching at this weird angle. I can't believe how wild this game was, bro. It was like so... It was so interesting seeing something like this get pushed out. And it set the stage for what I knew would be coming in the way of gaming until something broke. And we're watching that break happen live before your eyes.
It's time to stop!
And I have even a little corner version of it where even that one's not working. They were selling these, dude. Yes.
Oh my God!
The final enemy that we needed to kill to complete this mission was underground. This is such a destroyed pile of code.
What the fuck?
Enemies spawning under the map. If you know specific places where that's happening, I'll just send that to me, please, so we can look into it.
At the request of a developer, I'd like to showcase the numerous bugs that I consistently experience that have persisted since launch 8 months ago. Can't loot. Damn. This is how low the bar was. You couldn't loot in a looter. The game would freeze when you open up your fucking inventory. Like, holy shit. They took away people's units when they were implementing new shit for you to actually spend it on. Hello, beta testers. Hey. Before Spider-Man dropped into Marvel's Avengers, the internet agreed that it was perhaps the most rigid and stiff Spidey that we'd ever seen. So, to keep up the tradition of disappointment, Crystal Dynamics decided to outdo themselves by making Spider-Man so stiff that even his hanging pose is completely stiff and has zero sway. If you look closely, there's not even a web here. That's the kind of quality you can expect out of Crystal Dynamics' Marvel's Avengers over 450 days after launch, and this rigor mortis Spider-Man will smack you dead in the face as soon as you load the game up, right after you have to click through whatever marketplace thing they're trying to shove in your face. So it's funny, because Fortnite didn't just choose better crowd-pleasing skins. Holy shit! Has it been so long since I've looked at Fortnite skins? Fortnite Spider-Man is phenomenal. I'm pleased not only with the icon, I call it an icon, the little symbol for the spider, which is normally a real point of contention with a lot of Spidey outfits. They fuck it up. They fuck up that spider. I'm pleased with it on the normal suit. I'm pleased with it on the symbiote suit. And the Future Foundation is probably the most beautiful that it's ever going to look. Even the fucking Marvel Rivals game is afraid to go with this comic accurate suit. We can't have this comic accurate cloth
badass, you know, it's not cloth, but it's looking like cloth, like it just, you know what I mean? Just covers your ass, and you get that white eyes, white fucking, like emblem. And then we have the Future Foundation, which is very simple. I think something about the adaptation of many skins for these video games is all about complicating them. And I couldn't be a freak for Spider-Man and not go crazy for these skins. And I bet they were probably tied to the battle pass, so those motherfuckers are super pissed off that they couldn't get it. Funny as fuck. And Neil says, Kyle, can we watch your Fallout 76 video? I don't even remember that. Sure, we'll watch it after this one. I don't remember. I remember one where I was like, it was like a diss track. That was super cringe. Temujin says, Kyle, I think it was intentional to get people to grind more. Than your game. They didn't just manage better swinging with fluid animations and uncompromised momentum. They didn't just allow him to web slide and use more than one emote at a time. They even nailed him hanging, which we honestly didn't think was so hard that you could vomit all over that too. Wow. So what are people supposed to think, Crystal Dynamics? At best, you hate your jobs, and at worst, you hate Spider-Man? IGN said Avengers Spider-Man felt like, and I quote, a promise delivered through gritted teeth rather than one delivered with a smile. How savagely eloquent, yet wonderfully apt is that description. Your Spider-Man feels like an obligation, a chore, something that you have to drop because you said you would. But honestly, you really just want to make money off of these Spider-Man suits that you're gonna sell. These recolors. Minimum effort, maximum profit, minimum viable product. Your Spider-Man has no story missions, no villains, no new places, but a temporary event in that free game Fortnite brought a whole ass Daily Bugle building. Surprise NPCs like Mary Jane and others will be showing up in the future. But do you think Fortnite will make Mary Jane ugly like you would? Make her wear a hijab or something because being feminine is disgusting to you? But only the girls need to cover up, right, Crystal Dynamics? The guys can have fun. Go fuck yourself. Never forget that a Fortnite skin for Lara Croft made more than you could on your whole ass game. Why? Because Epic's intelligent enough to deliver equally sexy skins for guys and girls. Because the only thing sexier than curves are edges. This is why Eastern developers gonna get all the money, because pretending sexy doesn't exist because you're insecure isn't the way. I'm forever amused by shill Avengers creators defending this trash, because when Crystal asks them to spread them ass cheeks, they respond, how wide? Hey, it's that picture that's still applicable today. People are defending the shitty optimization of this video game like they work for fucking Borderlands or something. What are we doing? What are we doing? Anil says the Fortnite stuff aged depressingly. How so? Oh, because Fortnite sucks in the kind of like, let's call it, because they even did a Mad Moxie skin where they took the titties away. But they'll do anything for views. That's like what I just remembered. I just remembered Borderlands took a Mad Moxie skin to give Fortnite, and it's so covered up. It's like, ugh. Talker. And the joke is, if you've ever seen these people making excuses through crashes and checkpoint reloads, it's clear that Crystal doesn't have to ask. These dudes got some tough knees, you gotta give them that. I was gonna add some whip crack noises to really drive home how proud their ancestors must be, but what the heck. I was in tears laughing at the videos people sent me from this buggy raid, because my bug videos have now aged like fine wine and prove, as I've said over and over, that the game can't handle a raid. And the series of puzzles and minimal monotonous boss fights that I really like this background track, cobbled together isn't exactly what anyone who's actually played a raid before would consider one.
You'd think granting checkpoints similar to mega hives, knowing how buggy your game is a necessity, but nope. You'd think you'd offer periodic rewards, since a typical disconnect with no join in progress could instantly destroy a run, but nope. You'd think for your first raid that came over a year after they didn't have join in progress for a fucking raid. Like, it's dead. They didn't have join in progress for a fucking raid. Shit. For launch, that the loot would be worth playing through it. Instead, it's laughably bad. You're nothing short of astounding, Crystal Dynamics. I thought that you'd at least allow Widow and Hawkeye to swing from the air like Spider-Man does, you know, so non-PlayStation players could feel like they got something, but even... Right. PlayStation was specific for Spider-Man. Spider-Man was like locked on. Did he ever come to Xbox? Oh my god. Maybe after like a year or something? Bro, this game is sad, bro. This video is sad. I need to be singing. This is sad. That was too much. Your focus is on prepping your RNG loot boxes for free to play so that you can charge people real money for units, which is so they didn't do that yet, and everybody was on that shit. They were sucking this game's dick because they didn't see it happening, because they think they know the future, but they didn't know better than Kyle. That was the game's biggest controversy, that they went back on their promise, because of course they would, because you don't matter. What Kyle thinks matters. You don't know the definition of woman. So to think that you know anything, wrong again. Oh my, you're defending this shit. Identically as transparent as when they nerfed the XP and broke their promise not to sell boosters, which are still available via their bundles. What? It happened already? Recent patch stole players' units and resources after a year of progress, only to implement a system where they could finally have something to spend it on. There's been nothing in the in-game shop, the non-microtransaction cosmetic section, but now that they've patched it in, oops, they took your money. We're sorry. Just another update delivering stealth nerfs as usual to add to the pile. Hey look, that whack job community coordinator says that maybe the game won't erase your saves now. Maybe. How could they know? As I say in my tweet, they don't test the game. You do. So beta tester... Damn, what happened to that background? There was like a globe back there. I love that. Chad Insomniac gives away beautiful MCU skins for free instead of charging for recolors. Remember before Spider-Man 2? Remember the fucking good faith that existed before sweet baby Spider-Man 2? I can't imagine what it feels like to be back there. I can't imagine that anymore. I can't imagine having faith in them anymore. They about to make Mystique ugly. They about to put Deborah Wilson up in this fucking Wolverine game. Holy shit. I say in my tweet, they don't test the game. You do. So beta testers, they've already showed their hand by nerfing how you can farm units today. But it's okay. There's so little people playing and covering this game that the shills will rejoice and gargle that jizz no matter how bad it tastes. And Crystal Dynamics will keep silencing everyone who doesn't have exclusively positive things to say, because that's how you grow apparently, and it's gone so well for you so far. Spider-Man brings joy to the hearts of millions, and this lackluster, shrug-worthy desecration of something that existed long before this entire team was born and will long after they have all been forgotten should inspire shame if you were capable. Since your devs have made it clear that unless you're playing the game right now, they can't take your feedback, Crystal Dynamics, as someone who's been exposing your bugs prior to day one, know that your game has exceeded expectations and easily claims the title of worst Marvel game that most will ever play, and your Spider-Man follows suit. Do you see what I did there? I know that perked you up when you heard suit. You're thinking, money? Money? Words can't express how pathetic you look, banning and silencing people like me for telling the truth about your disaster of a game. You're less than a defender to me. At least many of them are deluded and immature children, chasing coin with Spider-Man thumbnails, but you know better. So Crystal Dynamics, thank you for reinforcing the idea that all critique is negativity. You failed. In your multiple attempts at gaslighting the community, you have failed at reducing their eloquently articulated issues to toxicity. It's gotta be hard to stay smug when a year...
I ain't never seen a game perform like this. I must have been crying, laughing.
The idea that all critique is negativity. You failed. In your multiple attempts at gaslighting the community, you have failed at reducing their eloquently articulated issues to toxicity. It's gotta be hard to stay smug when a year-old video of mine is showcasing bugs that are still bending you and your game over right now. But it was whining. It was complaining. When the game actually had intelligent people playing, we all tried to keep you on the right path, but money drove you. And just like the Halo community is being vocal right now, we were, and you chose to ignore. So bask in the world continuing to ignore you, because you deserve it. Thank you for liking, listening, and making your voice heard so that this doesn't become a trend in gaming. And if you're just here to laugh, they deserve it.
What the fuck was that guy doing?
Please leave a comment with a rating for this Spider-Man.
What the fuck?
I rate this Spider-Man's inclusion in the defective, yet inexplicably full-priced live service Marvel's Avengers.
This is like too lulling. I feel like I'm being lulled. You know what I mean? And that's probably so many of my videos, isn't it? So I'm big time the problem here, because that really felt like I was just being, deposited into a sleepy time. This one says launch versus now. Give me one with a song, please, God, bro. Okay, you got me. Oh my God. Oh, fuck me. One more time. Okay. Okay, you got me. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. It can't be that hard. It's been 19 months.
Hello, beta testers.
Damn.
After 19 months,
in a way,
it is April 2022.
Yes.
And Crystal Dynamics Marvel's Avengers
They're right
still
behind me, aren't they?
Like trash. And as the bugs that I've documented from the beginning will show, these problems are not new. Opposing characters Tokyo drifting through levels. In this 2 Archer Kamala Khan game, check. Constant crashes, just like at launch, check. Players still running in place, stuck, just like at launch, check. Enemy spawning under the map, just like at launch, falling through the map. Even the devs did this one on a stream. People getting stuck, just like the devs did on stream. Assets simply not loading. Sometimes the map won't even load. Broken animations for expensive paid takedowns in a non-free-to-play game, just like at launch. Imagine having a brain so girthy, so throbbing, that you had the foresight to watermark an image because you know in the future, when nothing changed and the shills gargling that cum had something to say to you, you could just tap the screen. I'm glad I'm not so clueless and out of touch that I'd find a way to make Marvel unappealing, unprofitable, and ugly. But I'm not so stupid that a 2-villain Archer game with a campaign that you could not replay for 6 months at launch was ever something that I believed was worthy of $60. Thank you, gamers, for...
This is actually breathtaking to me. My God. It's breathtaking.
Avoiding this cancer like the plague, because this never deserved support. and you'll get a good Marvel game when Insomniac is ready.
Whoa.
Crystal Dynamics verbatim has told buyers that if they're not actively playing this buggy cancer, then they don't in fact care about their feedback. Fact. Crystal Dynamics' lonely, triggered staff has falsely accused players of hate directly in private messages, gaslighting, accusing players of hindering their ability to make the game good. Fact. Why? Because Crystal Dynamics lied and sold XP boosters after nerfing XP, going back on their previous claims when tricking players into buying. Time and time again, triggered lonely staff of Crystal Dynamics have tried and failed to gaslight the community and imply recognition of bugs is harassment and abuse. Crystal Dynamics exposed IP addresses and had to be forced, call Paul Tassi if you confused, to simply communicate this fact. All while shills cheered, swallowed, and defended. Don't like it, don't play it, they cried. But what they really meant was don't like it, don't talk about it. And some of them forget how far their hopes, their expectations have fallen. Remember when a horde mode might have been on the table? Increasing rewards, a helicarrier mission. These assets were already in the game. Remember patrol, remember cloning labs, remember loadouts, remember thinking maybe we could get gear modding or recalibration? Not in this game. And people want to say, oh, it's because of the engine. No.
Oh
it's because
God.
of Crystal Dynamics.
Oh my
In 2014, 6 years before Marvel's Avengers came out, Bungie crafted a better base for an ongoing live service than this game could manage, even with all the studio's help. If you didn't think Join in Progress was a big deal, then we're all so sorry that nobody was hired among all of you to know better than to ship a buggy, one enemy type, one emote at a time Marvel game. This got exactly what it deserved. All the valid criticism weirdos called hate was deserved, and in fact was probably kinder than it could have been, considering most people were not willing to subject themselves to this for long enough to actually find out how boring and broken it was. But you know me, I'm all about truth, and I'm all about proof. Which is why Crystal Dynamics' lack of acknowledgement of the crippling bugs and crashes is so funny, especially with developers waxing moronic with unnecessary statements when there's nothing to report. Lego games were more imaginative and could remember synergy attacks as the Marvel Ultimate Alliance forefathers before them had. Your Hulk can't lift a vehicle, can't have a transformation emote. Literally any other game would have done this. Ugly models with unnecessary tweaks that made them worse. And only the MCU skins, as I prophesied, are selling. Your woke-ass desexification of the already ugly characters just seals the deal. You were too boneheaded to make money from the start, but Misa still excited about the bubble separating you people from reality bursting. The issue isn't that people don't want to play your Kamala Barf game. It's that your Let's Just Fight Robots Avengers game is unplayable for thousands more reasons than one. Remember at launch when you immediately patched out the respawning high priority target? Your game had no endgame, no campaign replay, bugs aplenty, but you still had to take this. Later, you would literally use Chadwick Boseman's
the
death
Skyrim theme,
to stall
bro.
for time. I knew then that saying chimpanzees were running the show at Crystal Dynamics would be insulting to the chimps. Devs out here literally saying things like, pretty much every patch for every game you've ever played goes live with some number of unresolved bugs.
That's a level of gaslighting that's like, it's like legendary. You've heard of legendary loot drops, okay? But this gaslighting is legendary. Jesus Christ.
Like anybody was contesting that. Stop and ask yourself if there's enough medication in the world to give somebody who thinks this kind of nonsense excuses 19 months of a game as broken, if not more now, than it was at launch. What you smoking? PPs? It would have cost this moron nothing to shut the fuck up, but instead they cranked that. Actually, all patches have bugs. Why?
It's like this sentiment that I've had of it would have cost these motherfuckers nothing is one of the most prevailing sentiments in all of gaming for me. What time is it?
It's 9:30. Oh my god, I should have made a grocery list. It's 9:30. Oh my god. Oh my god.
This is gonna be a wild stream. I want a video with a song right now.
Wow, little consumer swindle read. And you're not happily received.
As a matter of fact, I remember one that just had bugs, and it was just like,
hello,
I think this is it.
Testers. As of April 2000.
No, it's not. It's not this one. It's not this one. The one I'm remembering was like classical music.
Hello, beta testers. As of April 2022, Marvel's Avengers is in its most broken state yet. As if nerfs and bugs were not enough, a patch recently brought even more bugs.
Oh my god, that Benedict Cumberbatch movie is it's a movie called Atonement. It's a movie called Atonement. And I think in it Benedict Cumberbatch creeps on a little girl. And he has his way. And he has his way. Wow. Jeff says, hello. How are you doing? Total Drunken Sage says, it's been 5 years since the game came out, and I sadly found Kyle out shortly after. Is this glorious phase?
Nerfs and bugs were not enough. A patch recently brought even more bugs and crashes to the game, even after the incompetent liars at Crystal Dynamics delayed it, having reached the end of early 2022
yes! Oh
and
God.
Q1 with no roadmap in sight.
Dude, the frame rate
further destroying the game. As usual, this game's fucked. Can you hear their confused cries, long tormented by your lies? Shills and seamen are baptized, yet you they still despise. Roadmap cloning laughs patrol, Crystal fails at every goal. These deceptions take a toll, Dynamics lost its soul. Falling through the map on your dev stream, easily triggered skeleton team. Remember how you used to be a studio with dignity. Try as you might, you'll never be Insomniac or Rocksteady.
Let me freeze it right there. Let me freeze it right there. Try as you might, you'll never be Insomniac or Rocksteady. How few years those words took to correct. How few years those words took to correct. Sweet Baby Inc. Melody says, sir, are you bored tonight? Bitch, this was voted for. With your late ass. I'm sorry. But the way that Kyle normally does things around here is to put it up for a vote. Maybe the other choices sucked. But this was voted for. And I have to say that I love the reality of not just Insomniac with their sweet baby ass, but Rocksteady too. Both these studios worked with Sweet Baby Inc. And now I walk around with reminders of how fucked they made their games. Second row, second picture, that's Mary Jane. That's what they called Mary Jane. Peter Parker, having changed actors, might be regarded as looking younger. Mary Jane Watson looks over 15 years older. She looking like a grandma on that ass. Top row, last picture. That is the lesbian, gender-swapped Mrs. Freeze in the homosexual pride skin they needed to put in that game. Because of course they did, playa. Because of course they did. Brother, that line meant something back then. Try as you might, you'll never be Insomniac or Rocksteady. Jeez. Remember when you used to be a studio with dignity. Easily triggered skeleton team. Remember how you used to be a studio with dignity. Try as you might, you'll never be Insomniac or Rocksteady. Remember when you nerfed XP, confusing and overwhelming. When Marvel fans you can't appease, just drink anti-free. You know reloading the checkpoint was the only thing that kept your game barely functional. So it's hilarious that reloading the checkpoint now changes characters when you cannot change back mid-mission and there's no join in progress. Garbage loot and bad design, constant player base decline, free to play won't save your hind, no talent mega mind. Underground and in the skies, bugs unfold before my eyes. Crystals plague metastasize until the day it dies. A dumpster on fire since 2020. Where in the world is Scott Amos? No join in progress, no crossplay. Possible but probable. 1 year of crashes, fuck your team. How sad for their self-esteem. The looming sword of Damocles, these shills were laid on their knees. If you're as smart as a baboon, send your resume soon. The real question ends up being, are you dumb enough to believe that 19-month-old bugs are suddenly gonna be fixed? When patches further break the game and skins can't even be implemented on time? If you're dumb enough to believe that, maybe you'll also believe that job listings for this are good news, and that hypothetically if the staff were hired today and suddenly had a smart plan that was really in touch with the players, that would be implemented in like... Brother, I don't remember any of this, and I'm like shocked at how many harmonies I threw into this bullshit right around here. Do you know what this is from? This is from like an 80s anime. I can't believe this. This shit is so silly. The day it dies, underground and in the skies, bugs unfold before my eyes. Crystals plague metastasize until the day it dies. A dumpster on fire since 2020. Where in the world is Scott Amos? No join in progress, no crossplay. Possible but probable. 1 year of crashes, fuck your team. How sad for their self-esteem. The looming sword of Damocles, these shills were laid on their knees. If you're as smart as a baboon, if you're as smart as a baboon, send your resumes. This is trash. Like, people didn't deserve this. What am I doing? You know what I mean? Is this it? But it's no big deal, because if you're Thor, you can't even do damage with the ray because of the Jenga engine that you made the stupid choice to build this game in. This is going to come off as lazy. Sadly, I expect this caliber virginity from the socially inept and insecure dweebs editing titties down to be smaller.
Hey,
but with
yo,
Linux, I hope them sales teach them a lesson.
Hey, yo,
that was like nobody could understand what I'm talking. This was like 5 years ago. 2022, 3, 4, 5. Damn it. It's only 3 years. Oh, because it was 19 years after the game. I'm so sorry. Any of me letting it slip that what's queering up these games. You said it already. You said it already, man. There go Will Smith, bruh.
2 weeks on Ukraine amidst the war for support.
Brother, is there the video with the bugs that had me crying, baby? 1 year anniversary. What's in this?
Hello, beta testers.
Shut the hell up.
Marvel's Avengers celebrates its 1 year anniversary. And if there's one thing it effortlessly succeeds at, it's being an impossible try not to laugh challenge, with the same bugs it launched with still present a year later in its current build. Whether it's getting stuck in place, your enemy getting stuck, players still having to reload checkpoints hoping that the enemy just spawns properly, believe it or not, bugs aren't even the biggest of this game's issues. When people tried this a year ago, their instant conclusion was that this is incomplete. This game, and I'm being courteous, lacked variety. Fighting 2 villains and a bunch of robots was no one's idea of an exciting superhero game. But what Crystal Dynamics did was slap the Avengers name.
You know what the saddest part of this game is like Concord, it came out to a fart, but they let it continue. And it's like, I have to wonder if Concord were still out, would I be that game's most vocal hater? Because I'm in love, like maybe even sexually aroused, with being the voice of reason in the midst of a bunch of people who are sucking a dick and lying to themselves about how the cum tastes. It's like, dude, who are you helping? Whose butt body are you bending over for this game and lying to people about what it is? Who is this helping in the future? You're one of those motherfuckers. You can't even wait until everybody's done talking they shit because it deserves it, and then come in 3 years later and go, I played this game 3 years after launch to see, is it really as bad as people said it was? Thank God Concord doesn't exist anymore, because if it still did, people would be coming and going, oh, this game came out 3 years ago and I played Concord this year to see if it really is as bad as people say. It's not that bad, it's really competent. I've played a lot of shooters and, I think people were just too harsh. They didn't give it a proper chance. Gluck, gluck. Love that semen in my tummy. Yummy, yummy semen in my tummy. Jesus Christ. Okay. And good for you. Anyway, Melody says, no, they're talking to the Total Drunken Sage. They says, Kyle, what is your Xmas tree to go with the Caroles?
On a Kamala Khan game and stripped the super from the heroes. Terrible traversal that makes movement a genuine chore, a clear afterthought, and a paradoxically bad concept.
Wait, that's how Christmas Carol is spelled? I don't know, man. Let's see. I don't know, buddy. Carole can refer to a female given name of German and Latin origin, meaning free man. Just say what you meant, stupid. What? A historical medieval... Is this another definition it just rolled into? Or is this all one sentence? Carole can refer to a female given name of German and Latin origin meaning free man, a historical medieval round dance with singing, or a joyful song, particularly a Christmas carol. It's weird that you spelled it the right way in the wrong way's definition. The name Carole is This has been given more time than it deserved. All right. I'm done listening to myself. What are we doing? Oh my god, this is the video that I initially put that song into, because it's like I got so bored listing all this shit, I just broke out into song.
Go Marvel games do traversal better than this one does too.
Look, Doke AV, the game that hasn't come out, just like Crimson Desert got fucking delayed. Cry about it, Kyle.
Destiny and its wonderful maps built for the Sparrow to allow Guardians to zip and boost and pull off tricks and just traverse in style.
Even I had praise for Destiny, because the maps were almost made size-wise for you to zip around on those stupid-ass vehicles they could charge you for. And even they were pretty. So it felt like it made sense. Borderlands doesn't feel like it makes sense. Those things don't feel good to ride. The map doesn't feel good to traverse. And nothing's pretty, so why am I buying anything? What kind of cucks you think they hook in? You think they hook in these cucks? You think they stick around longer than a week or two? They get their characters to level 50. Let's say they're that level of tryhard. Let's say they're some level of like, I need to get the platinum fucking achievement. Tryhard. They're sticking around after that?
Was something that Crystal Dynamics saw and said, nah, you can jump to your location. And they'll eat it up. Because Marvel, we put Marvel on it. Crystal Dynamics was nerfing this game as early as 1 week after it launched, only to continue with a series of nerfs and a hilarious declaration before one of their upcoming...
It's fucking Dia. Why would I ever
continue with
those niggas were mad enough at me. And Dia isn't pretty by everybody else's standards, thank God. She's my ball of Jamaican deliciousness. For a Jamaican, I guess, sorry.
Of nerfs and a hilarious declaration.
Beautiful Dia. Just want to dive all in. Like I got a scuba diver fucking like outfit on in my mind. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. So squeeze. My God. Only Dia make me see ya. And think only verbs. Gotta touch. I remember touch. Yeah, find you guys a girl that make you break out in the song. Dia, wow. Anyway.
Declaration before one of their upcoming nerfs that because XP was granting skills too fast, it's confusing and overwhelming for the player.
Did I get fucking Dia's feet in the shot? Don't go back for that.
Player. Okay. Only for them to later introduce XP boosters that the player can now purchase. Who could have seen this coming? Oh wait, we all did, because we're not shills. Or stupid. How out of touch would you need to be to tell people unironically what is and isn't a big deal to them? Paying consumers. Like what kind of mommy...
What is this? Who is this motherfucker on... Tony Bing... I corrected him on Twitter about this? What, talking to me? XP boosters coming to Marketplace? Oh my God. So they put their own fucking feet in their mouth like the queers they are because they think they're right about everything as usual, but I'm not part of the delete my tweet squad because I must be some kind of soothsayer spitting some motherfucking prophecy on the future because my brain and my penis function in a way where the heterosexuality overflows and I ain't about to be sucking the dick of no Crystal Dynamics talking about this is what a woman looks like. How hard is it to not be this gay? I see the future. I see the future. It'll be patched. Gluck, gluck. That's these people, right? And then you're talking about Kyle. Have you lost your mind? Have you lost your mind? Be right. Try being right. Go back to what everybody else does and try to like dehumanize and unperson and oh, let me pull up this from the past or some kind of cancellation shit because I'm running for mayor, right? You know what I'm saying? Go back to being wrong because I'm not talking about shit any of y'all know about. So funny. I corrected him. This nigga said, who the fuck is Tony Bing? Who the fuck? How did he qualify for a Kyle screen cap? I remember Lejeune. He was like one of the biggest fucking, tryhards in that community. And God bless him, some people need a place to start off their channel. But shilling for Marvel's Avengers wasn't exactly it. But who am I? This nigga's daddy. Let him do what he needs to do. I don't see XP boosters coming to the game, honestly. That's cool. Ain't nobody asking what you saw. Because you did not see the future as I did. I saw the future. And I didn't even put a Kyle reaction in there. It just says, I corrected him on Twitter about this, and then probably like some kind of patch notes. Introducing Hero Catalyst, which increase the amount of XP you'll earn. These will occasionally be available to retrieve from the marketplace. What the fuck that mean? You mean you can buy it? Yeah, you can buy them. Ain't no way, dude. So you mean that thing that you try to imply was clickbait that I put out was like the truth? Oh, of course you got a problem with it. Just because I have a dick and balls doesn't mean I'm not a woman. To some people, that's exactly what it means. You see that picture of Kamala Khan? It just doesn't get better. Should never have paused. Jesus Christ.
People, unironically, what is and isn't a big deal to them? Paying consumers. Like, what kind of mommy still pays your bills shit is that? Clap for that anniversary nameplate, though, while enemies still spawn under the map.
Thank you. They got a nameplate for the anniversary. It wasn't like a skin or anything.
Daddy Crystal Dynamics. So $40 game, $15 skins, $12 takedowns, $10 individual battle pass for each hero. Pay the most, no emote wheel. Hey boosters, how do you feel? Your asshole about to need ice cause you bent over trying to conceal a 1 year long disgrace by alcoholics shit-faced. If you like this, get tested cause of COVID symptoms, no taste.
Scott Amos said cloning labs were just weeks away. He said trading rumors and games.
Confusing and overwhelming one day. Nerf XP gains now, bitch, you pay. Jesus Christ, I'd rather play Genshin. Eastern developers, I guess you win. Gulp, gulp, gulp. That's the sound of a defender. They say the skin's a dub, but the textures won't render. I said the real you, talking Michael Fassbender. Balls in they purse, Crystal made him transgender. Put that on ice. Put that on ice. Loot was terrible at launch, and Crystal slowly made it worse over a series of patches. Diablo, Path of Exile, Destiny, Warframe, Borderlands, even loose knowledge of a modern looter would have produced something better than this. Observing and replicating literally any live service would have forced more intelligent decisions than this. If Crystal had all the money in the world right now, I have no doubt that they would create a game that would have fit right into the gaming space 10 fucking years ago. Scott,
10 fucking years ago. Look, I think this really sums up the rest of the industry, honestly. Is that...
Hello, beta testers.
You shut up your mouth up there.
I'm not going to find that one where it's just a shitload of bugs. Do you think it's just called Shitload of Bugs, the video? Marvel Avengers game still crashes instantly. Should be ashamed. Bugs. 15 months later. Spider-Man disaster. Can Black Panther be saved? If I can't find this bug video... Bugs and Glitches Red Room compilation. That doesn't seem right. I'm going to open up these two. Okay. First ever crash on the PS5. Why did I subject my PS5 to this?
Hello, beta testers. Thank you, first of all, for joining me for Kyle's event. A guaranteed loot.
Can Lady Thor shock Marvel's Avengers 100 bugs? Since when did I have this intro? Did I always have this intro? I wasn't paying attention.
Hello, beta testers. In answering the question of whether or not Lady Thor will save Marvel's Avengers, we have to ask, did Black Panther? Did Spider-Man?
Sorry.
In this video,
sorry,
I present 100 bugs.
It didn't seem loud.
Many of which have survived since launch. Crystal Dynamics can't fix these, but I guess they're suddenly gonna have a successful game on their hands. Enjoy.
Nice.
Me, 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 me,
Shut up, shut up, shut up. There we go.
Is that we won't have random loot boxes or pay-to-win scenarios.
So you a liar, liar, liar. Beat the black out of you, Black Panther, yes, bitch. Bow. Rodney King in your ass, bitch. Bam, mother. Oh my goddamn ball, goddamn. Now this is polish. Do I have a vendetta against Crystal Dynamics? No, they got a vendetta against themselves, my nigga. I was just a cameraman. Shut the fuck up. I don't know what to tell you. You mean those motherfuckers that can't... They trying to make Lara Croft, what's the word? A man? They're getting games canceled because they thought Joanna Dark should look like a nigga? You making a dude? They said... We have this new incredible idea. Make woman look like a man. A man, baby. Because we stand with the transgender community. And what better way to show them than with a boss that takes no damage? How is this possible? What kind of nobodies developed a game where we could spend 3 hours on not even a boss and observe little to no damage while the boss that it wants to be is stuck? It's level 142. These guys are level 151, 152, and 153. You are 10 levels at senior, and we would be here for years. What is going on in a game made by queer? I'll show you. Whatever this is. And if only it were only occasional, only summertime, but maybe, just maybe, it's all the time. Maybe, just maybe, Kyle pick up all he need to look at this game and know why other games suck who borrows like this too. It's Hawkeye. You know him. It's enemies stuck under the map. You know them. It's a posing character. Remember that from Redfall? It's me not doing damage or firing my actual weapon and fucked. This is a PlayStation fucking. What the fuck? What are these? This is a glitched effect. This is a crash. Spider-Man swinging in oblivion. This is a bug, by the way. Jesus. I just wanted to let you know that one of them was a bug in the bug video. Hey, we're all posing. Okay. Right. But these guys, ooh. So here's what you've observed in the gaming industry. You've observed people make a game, and then entities come in, and they can't make a game. So what you're going to see, because you saw it with Insomniac, into Sweet Babies Insomniac Presents Spider-Man 2, you saw it with Rocksteady, into Rocksteady Prevents Sweet Babies Sushi Squad, you're going to see it with Tomb Raider, because they're going to take Unreal Engine, and they're going to try to make a game. Will it work? Does this work? I'm sure it's just the fact that it had to be a live service, right? I'm so ever so sure. Maybe it was the engine.
The engine that everyone else didn't have problems with, but you asswipes did. I'm sure it's just one big coincidence. Yeah.
Jesus, dude. That timpani roll, hell yeah, bro. You hear that? Yeah, boy. This is it. Thank you. I needed this. This A-pose flying is nuts, dude. At least Thor is a character that can fly, but what the fuck are we looking at all the time? Like, this shit is so fucking crazy. So, Anil wanted to see a Fallout video, and then we'll get into a game. Fallout 76. IL. Bethesda didn't just die, it nuked itself. This better be good. Tame animals, we don't need that. Fallout 76 diss track, we don't need that. Fallout 76 early access Destiny craft. What the fuck is that? Is this like talking about what I think the game will be? What's going on in there? Doesn't look interesting. Kyle plays Californium. Brick wall location. No. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna like pull this window out. Bethesda didn't just die. It nuked itself. Can't hear shit. You thought EA had lost its mind? You thought Blizzard hogged the spotlight shine? Let me show you true crime. Bethesda wants you subscribe long time. As we welcome to the stage, Bethesda. Hey.
Honk honk. Honk honk. Honk honk. Honk honk. Honk.
You know, Blizzard didn't just die. They committed pooicide. But Bethesda wouldn't be Bethesda if they couldn't come with 16 times the stupid. We present to you the Fallout 76 12-month membership program, available for the low price of $99.99. 1 year, $100. I'm Todd Howard. We fixed the bugs, sort of. We fixed the inventory space. Or maybe it was an artificial limitation imposed by us and you're going to pay us to remove it. We fixed the no NPCs. Those aren't in the game. We're going to fix the no NPCs. We promised twice the lies, 4 times the leaked personal information, 8 times the tone-deaf ignorance, and 16 times the backpedaling on promises we only made to get your dumbass to buy this trash in the first place. I know why Anil likes this video now. I know why. Death Stranding? Call of Duty? Pokemon? Pfft, you don't want none of that. We got a new thing for you to pay for, and it costs more, so it must be better. And defend it online you will, because if you're still playing this garbage, you don't respect yourself. Somehow, you respect yourself less than we do. Todd gonna make it easy for you. Todd gonna give it to you. Todd, take it easy. Outer Worlds is really good. It's getting some really good reviews. No! I'm Todd Howard. I am Fallout. Oh my god. I made Skyrim. You know Skyrim. Ba 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 ba.
Except now, when they're over-encumbered, they will pay me to be able to have more room in their inventory so that they can move freely, and I'll create more limitations so that they will pay me more money to be able to remove those limitations.
Right.
Don't you see? It's all part of my experiment. And if they don't buy it, then I'll move on to Skyrim. Skyrim Online! Multiplayer people in your Skyrim world. Wouldn't you enjoy that? It's official. You have to buy it from me. Everything else is stealing from me. Those mods are gonna be incorporated into my fold, and it'll be mine because I did it. I own this thing. It's mine. You don't like what I give you? You bite my hand? The mighty Todd Howard! Okay, it's me. I'm back. I got a joke for you, though. Bethesda, thank you. We'll be here all week.
That's good. I got a joke for you, Bethesda. It took them this long. Neil, it took them this long. It's like the perfect video to play tonight because they were trending for like deleting tweets. Oh my god. All that way for this, Anil. All that way. So what are we gonna do? How are we gonna secure some titties tonight, guys? Let's hear it. Let's hear all your suggestions in the chat for how we're securing some titties tonight. It's a titty quest. That's our slumber party quest tonight. Can't believe it's 10 p.m. So you and I are gonna play something, and unfortunately, unless we were all playing Borderlands together, it might be a little bit difficult to manage. Oh man. The rest of the video, Anil, or just that? Because I don't remember anything else in this video.
Welcome. There it is. Got it. Got them. In my wholehearted opinion, this is sabotage. A self-inflicted wound that throw up a Pokemon hurting itself in confusion. Bethesda's going all out on stupid right now. Imagine somebody like tripping, but instead of trying to break their own fall, they like hit their head on a table on the way down, and they spin in a way where they land and something goes up their butt, so then they jump up and they're stepping on rakes like Sideshow Bob. It's
I see the South Park influence. Who? Me? Shut up. I don't see no South Park influence on this shit, nah. What is this? Holy shit. Reddit is radicalized. What? That's like a shocker. Anil says, ha 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 ha, Kyle, this person thinks the Captain America versus Black Panther game has hope. I'm sorry, I can't even. It's not his fault. I mean, you know, some people just need to see more to come to a certain conclusion. They probably have faith in Amy Hennig, and the truth of the matter is, how can they know until they see that, you know, there's no way. There's no way in the modern day. It's not even the people you associate with it these days, bro. It's like the atmosphere. It's like the climate. The climate is the right question. It's the climate that you're making these games in. And it's tricky and it's sad, but, you know, that's what happens. And I'm sorry to say it. I wish there were things I could watch to give you an idea. Like, bro, when is Skate going to become available to play? Know what I mean? Let's ask. When will Skate launch on PlayStation 5? So when, dude? It says early access times. What is 10 a.m.?
PDT. I will find out. 1 p.m. Oh, man. It's like the middle of the day tomorrow. Fuck you. That's boring and a waste of time. Alfredo's like, can we see Alice Asylum trailer? You are really going in on this Alice autism. I didn't know you guys were so horny for Alice. What the fuck, bro? Why can't we just get down? You don't even know what game you want to get down on. Swear to God, I should play like Metal Gear Solid or something stupid like that. But you know I want something brainless, man. Extra brainless. None of you play freaking Gears. None of you play Marvel Rivals. You know? What happened to all of the guys that wanted to be girls and, you know, only pick healer characters and hero shooters? Tell me the truth. Do you guys just still play Overwatch or some shit? If there were a big titty beta tester that played only Overwatch, and she thought that we could get the big money from all of the cucked, whipped pay piggies that are still playing that game, I would so dive in. I would so dive in to Overwatch. Nah, I'm not sure how much money I'd want up front for no Overwatch gameplay, bro.
Nah, pull that Captain America shit up right now.
What Captain America shit? I have no idea what y'all are talking about. I'm not gonna get into this. I thank you. Hold on. I don't know why it sized the. I'm going to pull this up, and we're gonna see if this is satisfactory. I'm gonna do Captain America. And what we're going to do is explore the reality of these weirdos not knowing how to make a Captain America. It's one of my favorite pictures that I just cobbled together when dealing with Marvel's Avengers to emphasize that, you know, here's what buff, swole, super soldier. That's what Captain America is. He's a super soldier. That's what he looks like. But in your shit game, you make him like the scrawny little NPC nigga. Where who know, you know, he's anybody, whatever. This is Captain America in the upcoming game. And I'm going to spell it out for you in a way that maybe you're a little bit more prepared to hear now that you're on the other side of some of these things that you might not have believed me unless you saw them with your own eyes. Okay? The truth is, Captain America looks like this because he is a white man. There's no Captain America before the super soldier serum. You're watching him here like this because he's already Captain America. And this was as muscly as they were going to make him look. It's very important that you see, without obscuring, just how scrawny that arm is. And I'm going to jump over one more time. You understand? I have bigger arms than this. Ask Dia. This is not it. It's not it. That's not Captain America. He looks like that because he's a white man. You might have thought otherwise before Rocksteady fucked with Sweet Baby. You might have thought otherwise before Insomniac fucked with Sweet Baby. But you have to understand, the games that they make these days, you play as the girlfriends, plural. Not one, but two. And the second one's going to be a diversity kind of, you know, she has a disability, so it's like, oh wow, oh congratulations, wow. So the same way I can go, the next game will have somebody in a wheelchair, or they'll be missing a limb. The next game will have some fucking, you know, vitiligo person. It'll have a fat bitch, whether they Asian, whether they black, it don't matter. It will have somebody that is like a specific ethnicity, and they awkwardly speak in a way where they're throwing words in their I want to say dialect so bad, but in their language, and it's like I must be protecting their language from Insomniac, because Insomniac will rewrite your language, because some languages for history, for time, have had masculine and feminine like ways of regarding people, señor, señora, etc. But because that is binary, because that's offensive, because that's dated and makes them a savage as far as Insomniac and Sweet Baby Inc. are concerned, they will be rewriting your language. They will be recolonizing your language. This is why he looks like this, because he's white. Does that mean that the game can't have some fun moments? Does it mean that the story won't be, you know, fascinating and better than what we've seen? Not necessarily. It could be much better, because the bar is very low. But I don't trust a game that can't get a superhero right. Why should we have to tell you what a super soldier looks like? I don't think you would do this to a black character, and I'm right. And it's because I'm a nerd that I know what the do's and don'ts are. And this is a don't. It's because I'm a nerd that I can be brave enough to speak at length about this instead of just moving on from it quickly, the way that a lot of people might, feeling like, oh, this is real dork nerd territory, you're fucking bent out of shape over the way a stupid character looks. No. They put a very large amount of money into this game and its trailer. We can look it up now. Black Panther Captain America game trailer. Don't in your mind confuse yourself into thinking they didn't put a freakish amount of money into this trailer. A freakish amount of money into showcasing this motherfucker properly. And the bottom line is, credit where motherfucking credit is due. A lot of games botch how they unveil what they have to show you. This game did not. It's just the way that he looks. That's like scrawny as shit, and I hate it. That's it. It's not Captain America. Say what you will. Say what you will. And Neil said it censored wife? I think I've heard that before. I think somebody said it censored wife before. Or was it something else? It censored your comment. I'm very sorry. Let me open up Streamlabs and go look at it. Why did it censor it here? Because they're independent of one another, Kyle. So maybe one is a problem for Streamlabs. I wonder what the context was. I don't think it matters. Give me a second. Dashboard. La la la. Neil's comment was, this game where you play Black Panther's wife too, by the way. That's not his wife that you playing, dude. It can't be. It can't be. You can't say that, dude. Because there's 4 players. You're right. You're playing as 4 people, but one of them is Black Panther's wife, Anil? That woman is Black Panther's wife? And they chose this woman that's got like a long fucking face, dude? This is supposed to be Black Panther's wife, dude? Hell no. Hell no. You didn't need to say all of that, man. That's... Yo! Normally Black Panther is married to Storm, and you couldn't choose an electrifying black woman. You had to find a long-faced black woman. You are in a fight with letting anyone be attractive. Even your diverse characters may not exceed a 6, and you have no idea how deliberate they are in picking this shit. And if you think I'm making a big deal about it, I don't care what you think, but I do care what somebody who needs to see the this again. Let me show you this one more time. The Witcher casting director admits to using her job to affect change in viewers and manipulate their unconscious bias.
I feel like we need to challenge what people think of as the standard of beauty.
This is how nut jobs on fucking Netflix shows think that they need to affect change in society when they should be casting the hottest bitch for your show to bring people in, or the most talented person that comes in balanced with the pretty so that you can get this show on the road. Instead, you're finding someone in a way that you're in a public capacity literally saying isn't as pretty as they should be, but in fact was cast based on my need to challenge the unconscious bias that demands beauty. We casted her ugly so that we could, you know what I'm saying? So in the same way they're giving them vitiligo, they're giving them a wheelchair, they're giving us long face. In the same way, playa, and I'm going to go back up so you can see it, they're giving us scrawny white man Captain America. You don't do it. Superhero easy, upside down triangle. The word is proportions, heroic proportions. And if you're going to do it with any hero, he better be fast. He better be agile and nimble and quick. And speed is almost a part of his fucking kit. You can't do it with somebody that's supposed to be coming at you. You can't do it with someone that's supposed to be a big brick house. You can't do it with someone who has super soldier in his name. This is not a confusion of the source material prick. The only time I've ever seen this fucked up is in the hands of woke sluts who trying to make women men. So open your eyes and ears. Understand you are being targeted, white man, and the only reason you look in this scrawny is because you're the wrong race, my nigga. I ain't fucking with a game like this on principle, but I'm watching. I have one tattoo on my body. It's from Portal. A woman's behind that. She wasn't the only fucking person that brought it together, but it works. And it's fun, and I love it. This isn't about gender, it's not about race, it's about the agenda. It's not about a gender, it's about agenda. Get it? Get it? Get it? Get it? Get it? People didn't get this when I posted it all those fucking months ago. One of the games on this bitch is delayed, the other game is canceled, all the other ones are forgotten. Avowed really set the stage for what you're seeing out of these developers now. Let's see how Outer Wilds sells. And will it have anything to do with how Avowed performed? They want to make movie games for your ass, bitch. That's what they want to make. People even remember Unknown 9 Awakening, Flintlock Siege of Dawn, South of Midnight? You guys remember these games? So I guess that's what Anil wanted, was just somebody to show you what the fuck we're talking about here. He knew that I couldn't see this and not get triggered. It's like every time I see him, he gets scrawnier. And the reason that he looks like that is because he is a white man. In what world? Like, you put him next to that black soldier, he looks identical, dude. Why? Are you stupid? And it's because it doesn't matter to you people. Because this is really all about having 3 black people and a white person as the people you're rotating between. Do you have any idea how hard a game like this is being rewritten right now? Because they know they can't get away with all that woke shit? And listen to what I just said. There are 4 people that you play as. 3 of them are black people. 1 of them is the scrawniest Captain America you'll ever see in your fucking life. And brother, it kind of just... It's funny like that. I saw a tweet, because fuck Stephen King, and it was talking about the Long Walk, I think the movie is called, that brought home 11 million when it was made for like 20 or something. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. But somebody just asked AI. They said, yes or no. Is there only one winner? And the AI said yes. And then they said, is it the black guy? And AI said yes. Jeez, man. Can you keep people guessing? Do we need to be able to know exactly how your shit goes when we haven't even seen it? This time needs to find its way out, That's what it needs to do. Cartoon Network commercials. I let these commercials run, and it is destroying my whatever, like the algorithm, I guess, that's feeding me nonsense. When skins go too far, I think it oh my god. Skate early access, the good, the bad, and the bugs. So do you guys not want to see any Skate? Because we might as well just wait until we're playing it tomorrow, and then you have your fill of this new game instead of me boring you with it right now. I should get out of your hair. I'm fucking hungry. I'm hungry, bro. There's nothing cool to play. I play this into the night. But I feel like leveling up away from you guys, so that when I'm walking around with Dia, it won't feel so awful. Maybe I'll even level another character with Dia. When Dia's back, we'll play some golf, and I'll play some Katamari, and she'll like playing Rivals, so we can do that. I think the truth is, I need to find like an RPG style game to play for you guys.
Every time I hear the word agenda, I just think of Grim Adventure's Secret Snake Club saying, agenda, with the dramatic music lol.
Well, thank you, Racer M53. I don't remember Grim Adventures so well, so I'm gonna see that.
Patience, Mandy. All will be revealed soon. See, we are a secret club because of our agenda.
Tom Kenny saying agenda. Tom Kenny was like various voices in every show, bro. God bless Tom Kenny. God bless him. It's time, guys. I'm gonna go make something myself. And then we're gonna come back. We should have a proper explosive slumber part. No, dude, what if I keep going? But what the fuck is there to play? I'll do this, but I want to know what the fuck there is to play. That's what I think is like non-existent. You're not already in the mood for it. Hi, Kyle. Search up super buff Captain America. You just want me to find that one. I think it's like I don't know who does it, man. Oh, I forgot the name. Rob Liefeld? Tell me I'm wrong. It's Rob Liefeld's art of fucking Captain America, and his chest is like a house. And you can't even think of it without smiling and going, bro, what the fuck? You want that. You want that Rob Liefeld fucking cap. That's what your problem is. Hold on. Rob Liefeld, Captain America. Bro. There it is, man. In all its glory, bro. Wrong, bro. And look, people are putting it next to fucking look, they're putting it next to freaking Schwarzenegger. Maybe that's what even Maybe that's what inspired him. The head still looks funny. Too funny. Ugh. This shit is meme. This shit is meme legend. People must have looked at that and like just laughed themselves to piss. I don't know what to say. Anyway, have you ever looked into emulation yet? I have gone to a Reddit thread that was like suggesting the best emulators, because I heard about some emulator called Saturn, but I didn't know where to access it. Should I play more Sword of the Sea? I think that's gonna put us to sleep, bro. I think Sword of the Sea puts us to sleep. Should I try a fighting game? What fighting game would be the funniest? Street Fighter or one? You guys don't like Mortal Kombat? One of the old Mortal Kombats? What the fuck? It was Mortal Kombat XL. That was the one I was trying to play. Hey, how come you've never let me play My Heroes Justice 2? You guys hate My Hero Academia? Even for the footage? You guys aren't going to tell me to pull the trigger on anything. So let's just get in here. Hustle a fucking match worth of fucking, footage out of here. And then we'll leave. It's that dumb. What's the big deal? In and out. Bandai Namco, the people making, unbelievably, the people making the Katamari game. You know how happy I am that at least I get one thing out of this year?
My hero. One's justice, two.
My hero. One's justice, two. Except. Alright. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Do you want to start the game with English voices? Of course. Thank you, thank you. Let's get this jacked up. Shit.
You can twist the future. That's what I believe.
That's what I believe. My name is Asuku Midoriya.
Fight for a future where everyone can smile.
Where everyone can be what they want to be.
Dark place.
Yeah, come on.
Give up already.
Yeah.
It's like I told you heroes earlier.
Like I told you.
You're all going to die.
You're all going to die.
That happen.
No matter what it takes.
No matter what it takes.
That was close.
One blow to the head.
Manchester Smash! I don't know a Manchester Smash. Oh wow, my controller's like trying to tap out. No, you don't. No, you fucking don't.
Young Midoriya.
Young Midoriya.
You never do what you're told, do you?
Oh my... No! Look at you all. You're loving it. You're loving it. Beto says, what did they do to Link? He got turned into a construct. Chris BDN says, Kyle, that My Hero fucking sucks. One the games I played staying over my older cousin's house. I don't think you guys know what you're talking about.
As news of what happened in Kaminoku spread.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Midoriya, it's tutorial time.
No way.
Let's see if this...
Oh, fine. I'll just,
Training will make you strong for the future. It's more about getting used to battle than learning. In the past, I also thumped my mentor, and I'll save that story for another time. Anyway, let's continue.
Whatever happens, happens.
Yeah! It's time to lecture you on the modes of this game, listeners. Are you ready?
I ain't ready. Alright.
The future seems... Now it's your turn. The future seems unavoidable, but I will struggle to bend its course. Let's begin!
For God's sake.
You can twist the future.
Are there sexy bitches in this game? Or am I thinking of the wrong game? I'm probably thinking of Demon Slayer. Whoops. Start this chapter? Alright. Retro says, Kyle, the best part of My Hero Academia was the episode where Deku and Bakugo fought each other. I don't know, man. I don't think it's very Naruto, man.
People all over the world were devastated. Our superhero society changed overnight. The next day, All Might summoned me to the beach. There, he punched me. After that,
there he punched me.
He couldn't fight
Anil
anymore.
says Deku has such trans energy. What the fuck? Temujin says, can you believe I only watched one season?
Smash!
I get it.
You've made a promise.
I get it.
But as it turns out, you can't keep your word. If you kids
I often talk about how you know, Dia was the one watching My Hero, right? And what she did was just keep going. And if I hadn't, like, let's say, if I hadn't joined in probably 3 episodes deep, I might not have ever wanted to continue it. She said there was a lot of crying in the beginning. I was like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Ain't no way this stupid ass trailer still happened. Skip. Whoa! 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 It took me back to the chapter, the tutorial. So there's no way to skip that. Oh man, there's no way to skip the... This is kind of whack. Yo.
Let's begin.
There's...
Young Midoriya, it's tutorial time. First, let's see. This training will make you strong for the future. It's more about getting used to battle than learning. In the past, I also thumped my mentor, and I'll save that story for another time. Anyway, let's continue.
Shoot! Kick technique! Kick! I'm ready to rip! Here I come! Come on! Stay down! Here's a kick! I'm gonna beat you down! I'm gonna kick your butt!
Hey!
I'm not getting anywhere!
Get this shit out of the way, man. It says hold triangle or square. I was trying that. Hold square circle. Hold it. After the character finished charging. Okay, I understand. God damn it.
It looks like you can perform all of your moves. Now let's use them in a real fight.
Final round! Ready? Clash! I'm not getting anywhere!
So get this shit off of my screen.
Here's a kick! I'm gonna
So this is the goal.
Come on.
win!
It took so much for me to fight past the... Shut up.
Out of all the
No. It took so much for me to fight past the urge to not play this because it was like, you must do the tutorial. Why? Let me go fail.
Let's begin.
Let a motherfucker go fail. That's what people need to do. They need to learn. Lin Yu success. Kyle, my boobs. I'm kidding. It says it's calling you a noob, Kyle. Personally, I wouldn't have take that. So you just you'd have just left.
You're here, young Midoriya. This is part 2 of the tutorial.
Okay. Oh.
We're going to practice minor techniques.
Okay, bro. Whoa. I was in story mode? I guess we'll never know. Bro, I guess we'll never know. I'm sorry. I just wanted to go, bro. And they said,
Well, actually, I think you need to sit through
multiple of these, like, the screen is in your face tutorial sequences. Let me learn. I should speedrun a shitload of fucking games I'd never played. That's what we're doing. I got it all wrong. I'm trying to play shit. I need to look at... Oh, the Plucky Squire! The Plucky Squire! This could be so fun, right? You know? And then you guys will get your boobs out. You'll get all the money in my pocket. And then you'll be like, what's stuff that streamers want? I never think subscribe. I never think... what's the one where they, like... Sponsor, bro. Sponsor. This is gonna get me sponsors, bro. Big money sponsors. Let's get rolling. I'm gonna pick the middle one. So it's like a sandwich. Teehee, isn't this how people who play games like this need to be mentally? We're gonna be super chipper and nice. How many strikes until this game's out, guys? Type in the chat below. Let's start a new game. We can do adventure mode. If you're feeling plucky and if you want a challenge, this mode is for you. Or story mode, a breezy way to play. Relax and enjoy the story of the Plucky Squire. Wow, I'll play this one. Standard, more dialogue and gameplay guidance. Streamlined, less dialogue and gameplay guidance. I'll pick this one. This sure is going to be great, guys. Didn't strike me as a game that needed a long time to load, but here we are on a PlayStation 5 Pro. I'm sure it'll run better than Borderlands. But I'm sure that's just a us issue, right, Randy Pitchford? I'm sure this will be a lot different than all the other cozy games we play. Look, the page of a book.
Once upon a time, there was a plucky squire.
Plucky squire named Jot. Ugh. You guys jot that down. It's going to be on the test.
In the land of Mojo.
Mojo.
A land of creativity.
Jot from Mojo.
Mojo was ruled by the gentle queen Chroma.
Okay, I'll try. That's one strike.
The land from the nefarious sorcerer Humgrum.
Humgrum's a man, aren't they? I know it.
Very much appreciated.
Right. Yeah.
Good. Well, cracking.
They didn't even let each other finish. They're like stepping on each other's toes. A man wouldn't. A man's kingdom would. Okay. Oh man.
Transcribe his many adventures in book form.
Jot was a writer. Oh man.
These tales were avidly read by all the people of the land.
Look, I'm just gonna check some messages on Twitter. Okay. You guys clue me into whatever I miss. Be alright.
And pluckily leapt from his bed. From afar, he could hear some rather exciting music. He got dressed and went to investigate. Chapter 1. Some serious beeswax.
Why are you laughing, Pieflinger? This is very interesting and cute and cool. And listen to the music, isn't it funky? Because this is the music I heard. I want to go back in my house. There's nothing going on in here. There's nothing going on. There's nothing going on in my house. There's nothing going on. Should I fucking leave my house? There's nothing going on. Look at this table over here. There's nothing going on.
Fireplace with wood. That's going on. I got wood inside my pants. That's what is going on. Unless I'm a lady. In which case I still got a dick, baby. Cause they will not let you identify as normal. Way gay. And my hair is dyed as well. Cause I'm gay. Cause I'm gay. Cause I'm gay. Gay, 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 gay. Hold up, gay, 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 in the gay, 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 and the music's booming. Yay, 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 and the music's yay, yay. Where did I go? Where did I go? And the music's yay, 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 yay. Look at that carrot. That's how I'ma bury it in that pussy. Look at that carrot. Yay, yay, yay. Walking into a house that's not mine.
This was a house of the good wizard Moonbeard, Jod's close friend and mentor. Ah, Jot, my lad, he exclaimed. I'm on a roll here, traveling to new musical realms. Since you're here, lad, I have a small favor to ask.
Yeah.
Wax. I need more wax, lad. To press more records, you know.
Need more wax. The sucky expire.
Would you go to Honey Peak and get some wax from Benny B?
Yeah, get it from the Benny B. Honey Peak, Benny B. Honey Peak, better be Jot. Mojo. Jot. Mojo, Pip. Honey Peak, Bunny B. Oh, the music stops? Nah. Boo. I have a mind to look that track up and play it for the... They thought their game was better than this. I mean, music-wise. Fuck you, me. Cat's impervious to damage. We're gonna rename the little mouse cat. What are you calling it? What are you calling the mouse cat? Rename it right now. Or whoever donates first gets to rename this thing. And you guys will be putting towards my... what am I getting from the grocery store? I don't know. I guess it'll be up to Dia. Oh no, Dia's been making really good grilled cheese, so I think we need honey butter. That'll be what it goes towards. Whatever you donate will go towards honey butter, and then you'll be deciding what the name of this stupid thing is. So I believe in you, but you're gonna need to figure it out, like, now. I want a name to call this thing now, and I know part of you is rolling your eyes going, oh, Kyle, you're not making it fucking 10 minutes into this game. Shut the fuck up. There's big titties on the line. Titties, like, really, like, flopping out of the top. Like they lift it slow and then let it drop. You know what I'm talking about? So you'll see, we'll see, goblins ambled ahead. And they be ambling. Let me see if we can just, like, avoid them and be nice. Because that's what people do, right? That's not the way to Honey Peak. What's this thing's name? Chris says little shit is Huss' name. Huss? Charle, wow. That's not the way to Honey Peak. To the tower.
Me personally, I would never let a game pump me full of estrogen like this, but you do you.
Anil says, me personally, I would never let a game pump me full of estrogen like this, but you do. That's because y'all available for that shit. What you have to understand is I wouldn't be this deep in this if I were susceptible to the gay like you guys were. You guys welcome the gay. That's why it's like all over you. You're drenched in it. It's sticking to you and shit. But this gay, bro, I could walk through the river of gay and come out clean. They want me to kill these people, and I'm starting to think I can just run through these bushes. We're gonna see if we can get away with not killing anything in this stupid game. The gate swung open for the plucky squire. Did it.
Honey Peak.
I bet you there's some woke shit in this game they buried, bro. You know what I'm saying? Temujin says you were just making gargling noises for 20 minutes. How can that be possible? The plucky squire leapt nimbly onwards. This nigga got a vertical leap that's like out of this world. This shit don't make no sense. Is he black? Look at this. Nearly jump off the page. We need to get to the gimmicky part of this game, Anil. You don't understand. We got to get to the gimmicky part of the game, and then you'll understand.
Now, this is really quite precarious.
Ja took a deep breath. Fuck you. Fuck you. Dodging shit is for dweebs. Tank the damage, plucky bitch. So Viking donated and said Muff Punch. I like that name. Muff Punch. Nice. Anil says they wouldn't need to bury it. And Temujin says the dorky games all have that kind of shit. I just want to get to the gimmicky part. This is really feeling like not even charming like Bluey is. I don't know anything about Bluey. We should learn shit about Bluey tonight. Now that right there is a massive owl. That's Tome Tower, that is. Why does Muff Punch sound like that? Is he supposed to be like Western? Know what I'm talking about? That's a real rat they making follow you around. What's your fucking problem? Oh heck, here we go.
The honey badger seemed rather annoyed.
Why?
Jot prepared for a dust-up.
What the fuck? Is this Mike Tyson's? Oh my god. I can't. How the fuck? Ow! This was silly. That was silly. He has honey boxing gloves.
Bested.
Beast bested. Thanks for the help, Muff Punch.
Bloody Squire, triumphant.
Wow. Now that's difficult. Ah, back in the hive. Feels good. It's just a giant bee named Benny. Yo, many thanks, Jot. You did me a solid. That honey badger was really messing with my beeswax. Anyhow, gang, what brings you here?
Moonbeard sent us.
Said Muff Punch.
He could really do with some of their beeswax, nah. If you have some to spare, nah, we did just leave your life, nah. My name is Muff Punch.
For sure, Muff Punch, my man. I owe you guys. Here you go. God forbid they let you name characters. They're trying to get all their fucking merch going on and shit. But the real way to make us give a shit, the way Pokemon did it, dude, let's find a Pokemon game to play, and I can name you guys after the Pokemon. Fuck a doodle do. So what do I want? I want like a Pokemon Crystal, don't I? I want like a Pokemon Gold or Silver. Is there an advanced, better? I'm really looking for a Pokemon game on fucking PlayStation, you fucking loser. So look, I'm okay. If you want to help me right now, tell me what the best Game Boy emulator would be. Because I'm going to pull this up right now. Best Game Boy emulator. Okay. And here's what comes up. GBA.emu. Is that the best? GBA.emu. Anil says, you really forgot a second? You mean that, like, Pokemon wasn't on PlayStation? I indeed did. I indeed did. Nick Ingram says, Kyle, I use EMU. So GBA.emu. You fuck with that. Let me look. Here's what I'm seeing. And this is from like a couple of months ago. So if there's an R emulation, and then maybe I'm looking at, I would never do this. I'm just wondering how easy it might be. General? Kyle is a Tetris wizard. Why ever do you say that? Total Drunken Sage says Aries is what I use. Is that right? I just don't know. Let me take a look at... Right now I'm looking at handheld consoles, and I want... What's the newest version of Pokemon Silver? Is it Pokemon Heart Silver? No, it's Heart Gold and Soul Silver. So Pokemon Soul Silver is on the Nintendo DS. So I need a Nintendo DS emulator. Here's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing DSi, but I'm just gonna click DS. Okay? Do you think I should fuck with a 3DS emulator and then try to have the whatever run on that? Or do you think that you have a suggested emulator that would work with all of the DSi games that I would put on there? Because here's what I'm seeing under the DS emulators. I am seeing Melon DS. I am seeing DESMUME. Melon DS, my nigga. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. So why don't we try some funny little games? Nothing complicated. Just, okay, so let's fuck with this now, okay? Okay. No problem. No funny business, man. Okay, alright. This is so funny, dude. Oh my god, this is funny, dude. Let's take a look. Who dat?
Family Guy moment. Hey Lois, remember that time when I was gay? Hard cut to Peter Griffin blowing some guy in an alley.
That's the craziest donation I've ever received. You just cutaway gagged in a donation to me. Stream, name a crazier donation. Name something weirder. Thank you, Racer. Only you. Only you, Racer. Guys, let's take a look. You understand? Let's take a look at something. We're just gonna see what's going on. Sick, bro. Sick. Now we are talking. I'll first tell you important things about this game. I'm sorry it took me so long to get all of my capture software to capture my in real life DS. Okay? Shut up. You know, what should I do here? Adventure info. What are the buttons? You bitch. Control info, adventure info, no info needed? What are my controls? I don't want to touch. I want to press a button. Config. I mean... Let's see here. Oh, I have to do it all by myself. Okay. Well, let's do affirmative. Back. And then that. And then and then let's see if that works. Yeah. Oh my god, so hyped. Oh my god. Sorry if this is annoying. Like, volume-wise, let me know. Alright. Alright, yeah, shut up. Interesting. Oh, excuse me, sorry, I was just reading this book over here. Oh my god, it's Professor fucking Oak, son of a bitch. You old so-and-so, it's been a while, you dirty motherfucker. Cut your hair off, you motherfucker. I don't know how, like, fucked this audio is. It feels a little choppy. I'm gonna come down with it to a factor around here. This ought to be good for you. So, like, that was a little overpowering before. I've come to my senses. I think I need to make it so that this... the task manager, like, the taskbar settings. Alright. Kyle, when was the last time you played this game? Probably never.
I don't think I ever played Soul Silver. I played Silver, and that must have been over. It feels like 15 years ago, over like a lot. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Professor Oak, but everybody calls me Professor. Yeah, it's fine. Before we go any further, some things I should tell you now about this world now. This world is widely inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon, Ash, and this is a mirror. You like that, dirty bitch? We humans live alongside Pokemon as friends, unless we're fighting them like dogs. At times we play together, and at other times we work together. You know, sexual stuff. Some people use their Pokemon to battle and develop closer bonds. Sexual bonds. You know what I'm saying? You get it. Now, why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself? Are you a boy or are you a girl? Oh, yeah. That hits the spot, baby. You know what I'm talking about? Ooh, yeah. Okay. Won't you please tell me? Well, I'm of course a boy. Of course. Of course I'm a boy. So you're a boy then, Yeah. Tell me your name. Okay. So I shouldn't name myself like Fart Lord or something like that, right? How about like hoe ass nigga? Name myself hoe nigga. What's the name gonna be, guys? What's the name gonna be? Let's hear it, guys. You guys gotta see Thunder Ray, one of the best Punch-Out clones. Really? We had a Punch-Out section in the Plucky Squire. I didn't see that coming. Ho ass nigga won't fit, but ho nigga might. What's something that's topical that won't be funny by the time it's over? That's what we need to score for. You know what I mean? Honky's a little wild, Drunken Sage. That is a little wild. A little bit wild. Let's see. D'd probably be really good at this. Whole ass slice. I'm out here ready to name this dude Hobbit. So y'all better come up with something real better. Rizzler. Oh no, buddy. Oh no. Doesn't Linda have something that we could be called that would make her invested? God, if you were just big money donating, then you'd be able to choose and we wouldn't have to do any of this, guys. Didn't somebody say like Muff Punch or something like that earlier? Muff Punch, dude. I'm about to go with Muff Punch, bro. Or I can name a Pokemon Muff Punch. I'll let that donation go to this, so it actually mattered, bro. Stop saying Butter Slice. Y'all are so ready to let butter. Of course you can't do it like that, stupid. B-U. Ain't enough for that. You want to just be butter? You want to just be butter? Too many letters, you schmucks. I should name myself Smuckers. I should name myself Peanut Butter. I should name myself Slurpee. I should name myself Slurpee for real. Ain't enough space for Randy Pitchford. There's no way we're gonna get stuck here. So guys, I want you to type the type of name that you want me to type in the chat, because I can make it sexy. Okay, I'll make a poll because you guys don't know. I know what all of these mean, but you don't. So let's figure it out together. Pick what you think I should be. Oh yeah. You gonna pick it to the bitch.
thinking only of your boobies. You guys chose sexy. You guys chose sexy. That's what we're going with. So if it could be 2 words, it would be meaty girth. You understand? Guys, I got bad news for you. I want to do glistening cock. I want to do meaty girth. But these are not. These are too long. How about... I want to do meaty girth, dude. But I think I'm going to go with... Oh, man. Oh, man. It has to be 1 word. I'm just gonna go with girthy, man. I'm just gonna go with girthy because it's starting to turn into like ejaculation stuff in my head. That's wrong. That's insane. You know what I mean? It's actually insane. So there's no way. Ooh, erection. Girthy, erect? No, man, it's not hot enough. It's not hot enough. Who could have known we could spend so much time here? Girthy. Girthy. Girthy, meaty, okay? And... oh man, I'm like grabbing it trying to think, bro. There's nothing that, like, they needed to give us 2 words. It's like I needed a mod. It's like I needed a mod. Erect. Erect. Ooh. You know, because what about like hard cock? See, okay. They knew what they were doing limiting these words. Shit. Hard cock. Jizz cock. Oh, man. Ooh. Girthy hard cock. Girthy, veiny, hard cock. Like, I wanted to do huge load. You know what I mean? Yes, it's all coming together now. Let's get Tails out of there. Tails is like in the way. Where the hell is Tails? I'm sure some of you loved Tails. What's wrong with Cumshot? Anil said, "Well done, Kyle. Now we're talking." Yeah. Oh no, not their jobs. That's how the left reacts to people losing their jobs. So, are you ready? Yes. Your very own tale of grand adventure is about to unfold. Fun experiences, difficult experiences. There's so much waiting for you. Dreams, adventure. Let's go to the world of Pokemon. I'll see you later.
Well, if it isn't the reason a bunch of kids are autistic these days, better get downstairs. That's right, man. That's right, ma'am. Ma'am, Hi, Cumshot. You're finally awake. Your friendly Lyra was just here.
Who?
She was playing hide and seek with her Meryl.
Oh, I almost forgot. Our acquaintances, Professor Elm, was with. Professor who? Jack off. You know where the lab is, right? It's right next door to us. I hope this game isn't as hard as that sentence was to read. By the way, do you have everything that you need to go out? Cause you about to be a dog fighting master? Here's your bag to carry items in. This is your trainer cart. Wow. Here's your save record for your progress. Wow. These are, wow. Just touching the buttons and you'll know. And bye to you, ma'am.
Well, Mom, I'm ready to go be a master, ma'am. See you later, ma'am.
Sweet. It's that damn Meryl.
Hello, guys. It's me now, guys.
Dia and I were watching this video about some guy that was in love with a character from Pokemon so hard that he like made a bunch of videos about her, and like clearly he had like mental problems, so he'd be online screaming at people because like that was his girl, and he played a gacha that had her in it and was like mad that she wouldn't get, I guess, favored or whatever. Pretty stupid. You cannot lean forward and play this game like this, bro. So you gonna have to find a fucking solution. Is my nigga stalking? What you doing, nigga? What you doing? So this is the famous Elm Pokemon Lab. What are you staring at? Damn. It's okay, bitch. You walking up on them. Lucky I don't have my Pokemon, or I'll be like. Professor Elm says, "Hi, Cumshot. I've been waiting for you. Do you know anything about my research? As you know, Pokemon are carried in Pokeballs these days, but before the Pokeball was invented, people used to walk with Pokemon. Just like your friend Lyra does. Pokeballs are great because you can carry them Pokemon, but walking Pokemon must have some advantages. It could have something to do with how Pokemon grow or evolve, so I'm gonna give you a Pokemon. Can you walk beside this Pokemon outside of its Pokeball to see if it brings special feelings or bonds between Pokemon and people? The device over there has some Pokemon that you can choose from." Professor Elm. "Oh, hey, I got an email." Professor Elm. Okay. Professor Elm, hey, listen, I have an acquaintance that people call Mr. Pokemon. He keeps finding weird things and raving about his discoveries. Anyway, I just got an email from him saying that this time is real. It's probably another Pokemon egg, but we're still so busy with our Pokemon research. You know, wait, I know, you can go in our place, right? Can we count on you? Yeah, you go do it. You can choose the Pokemon over here, and we have a bunch of packages to be delivered as well. Death Stranding, you go do that. Bye. Bitch. Touch a Pokeball to see what's inside. I remember touch. Ew. Linda's probably loving the spinning of the bottom screen on the other side. She probably thinks that's so cool and interactive. So cool.
So cool.
So cool.
So cool.
Very cool. Very cool. You know what I mean? Very cool. So what am I gonna do, guys? I'll leave it to you. I'm normally the type of guy that would always take the water Pokemon. You know me. But I'll be honest. As interesting and amusing as I find Totodile, it's no Squirtle. If Squirtle were on the table, you assholes would not have a choice in who I pick. But Squirtle is not on the table. A Totodile is. And the reason I'm going to be real and say Totodile isn't one of my favorites is because Feraligatr kind of stupid. And I like Cyndaquil because I think he's cute, but I don't think Typhlosion is even the coolest. So it's pretty much just between the Typhlosion and the Feraligatr. So I'm leaving it to you. Should I pick Totodile or should I pick Cyndaquil? You have 60 seconds to answer. Totodile is cool, but I think Cyndaquil is stronger. My asshole. My asshole. You tell me who to pick. I don't want you complicating it past that. Sacred Power says Totodile. Ligan says Cyndaquil. So that's 1 for Tota, 1 for Cyndaquil. Unless Rumble is putting in their vote for Cyndaquil. In which case it's 2. 3 now with Drunken Sage for Cyndaquil. 2 for Totodile. 4 with Linda for Cyndaquil. Wow. 4 Cyndaquil. 3 now with Nick Ingram for Totodile. 3 for Cyndaquil. 5 Cyndaquil, Javen. 6 Cyndaquil, Rumble, Hotep. It would seem as though the Cyndaquils have it. And that's what we get. That's what we get. So, let's go ahead and pick it. What I want to do is let whoever donated Muff Punch. I don't want to misattribute you, so it's like I'm trying to find my Streamlabs window and I can't find it for shit. Don't blame me. So I'm gonna try it another way and just try to break my brain to remember. It was Viking 119 or Viking 199. So you are going to be deciding who, gets the Muff Punch nickname. You know what I mean? What the fuck was that? Did you hear that? Shadow Nichols says the better question is which one of you can make a funnier name. So I want to give all of you the opportunity to give me a funny nickname for every Pokemon. And what we'll end up doing is picking either the funny one, the sexy one that we can all agree on, sorry. What the one that we think is probably punny or dumb in the meme way. See, I want to give him a fire nickname, right? Because he is, like a fire guy. So, Flint and stuff like that. Get it? So you guys will now choose a name. And I think the way that we're going to do this moving forward is that if somebody can donate, that's pretty much automatically going to be the name. Only way somebody gets to choose that name, over the person who donated is if somehow another donation comes in and it's bigger, and that's not happening. So all you have to do is let us all agree on a name before a donation comes in. So you can rest fine, like for the most point. Did Viking just say Cyndaquil? Because I was just saying that they should get to choose who they want to name Muff Punch. So bro, it looks like Oh my god, look how much longer the Pokemon names get to be than mine. Wow. Oh, my heart. I'm about to have a heart attack over that. So, yes, it looks like they get to choose the first one because I wanted their donation to matter earlier when they were talking about fucking, you know, Plucky Squire. So, guys, you got it. I'm very sorry. Spicy Spunk, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hot Load, not bad. Oh, man, Cum Shot and Hot Load. You see what the problem is? You fucked up. You fucked up. Who said I'm grinding donations to Mujin? Bro is grinding donate. If I were grinding donations, I'm going to give you guys a grace period of a fucking minute. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give you a grace period of a minute. Set a timer for 1 minute. Maybe I don't need a grace period.
1 minute, starting now.
I can just press the button for one of the 1 minute songs, like a simple intro. And by the time it's over, that will be the name. And I should load up my stupid thing with intros to make you all insane. I really like Hot Load because it's flame inspired. But, you guys can't beat it. So guys, let me take a quick opportunity to scroll down Twitter and see if anything's amusing. So I'll always be able to just scroll down Twitter and then give you the bullshit. Oh my god, Smash. Why is he talking about motherfucker? Ooh. This is disgusting. This is disgusting.
Name the next Pokemon we catch. F33 TP 1 centisecond, without the lead speak. I got dibs.
This nigga just said name the next Pokemon feet pics. You got it. I'm saving that. So I love you. The timer went off. Muff Punch goes in. I'm gonna send this to Anil so he knows what I'm talking about, because I saw something that was utterly fucking disgusting, and it is like love toys in the shape of Pokemon, and that's so creepy because I've never seen anything like that. I'm a man. Why would I want to ever see love toys? But it's almost as if like everything's listening to us. You know what I mean? It's as if Jesus Christ, the page reset to Linda's. Ugh. Sending it to Anil, dude. I'll, like, delete that really quick. Maybe it won't go through. Maybe deleting only deletes it for me, dude. Jesus Christ. Okay, whatever. Delete it. Is Muff Punch the nickname that you want? Yes. Falstrick says Volcano Cock. Not bad, not bad. All of these names do not have to be Kyeli, you know what I mean? But, you know, it's a little bit of fun. Oh, how do I save states? I'll just save the game normal. Let me get out of this. You can't take it all the way to Pokemon's house if your Pokemon gets hurt. You should heal it with this machine. It's easy to use, just check the PC on my desk. The professor of Pokemon goes everywhere with these rarities, blah 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 blah. Go north. I'm counting on you, Cumshot. Yeah, as you should. Oh my god, what's your fucking problem? I want you to have the Cumshot. I want you to have these to help with your task. Obtained the potions. Thank you. Cumshot put the potions in the medicine pocket. Pokemon are weak in the beginning. Don't hesitate to use a potion if you think yours is in danger. Alright, thanks, bro. Good looking out. But before I leave, save the game. Would you like to save the game? Yes. Saving data and shit. Don't turn off the power now. Faggot. I mean, guy. You know what I mean? Talking to myself. What's the problem? Talking to myself, alright? Goddamn. Come on. How long do I need to save? It's 2025. It's 2020. I can't save state now. Cumshot, save the game. Cool. Jesus. I'm gonna save state too. Can I do that? Open as file. Save state. System. Save state. Save state. Here's looking at you. Save state. Save state. Save state. Alright, I found it. Cool. Alright. And here we go. Shut up. Yeah, that did take a while to save. I agree, bro. You get the same letter amount as the actual Pokemon. Come shot.
So you picked a Cyndaquil? That's a cute Pokemon you have now. When you walk with it, it'll become more friendly now. You should turn around and talk to it sometime now, too now. Oh, that's right. Why don't you show it to your mom now? See ya. Meryl.
La 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 la.
What? Who that?
I'm this bitch from over on this side of the screen, and guess what now? Give it away, give it away, give it away now.
Wait a sec. Is that my mom? Did you leave your Poke Gear at home? You should ask your mom. How do you know about that? How hard are you watching me? I wish I had a stalker like that trying to suck my dick the whole fucking game.
Kyle, you are not even of age.
How you gonna tell Cumshot how old he is? Cumshot is as old as he feels. This is his anime and you're not involved. Poke Gear, where are you? In my desk drawer? Wrong. Unfucking believable. So I need to go talk to mom because she's, oh my god, just went up the stairs by accident. Go back downstairs by accident. Alright, cool. Ma'am, where's my stuff?
Oh, Cumshot, that's a cute Pokemon you have now. Professor Elm must have given it to you. Oh, Professor Elm has a task for you, you see? What kind of task? I see, that sounds a little difficult now, but when someone makes that kind of request of you, it must be important. That's right, I completely forgot now. Your Poke Gear came back from the repair shop now. How you doing it?
Cumshot received the Poke Gear. Sweet. The Poke Gear, or Pokemon Gear, as it's often called, is what every trainer should have. Guess what?
You can use your Poke Gear to make a phone call now too. Do you remember how that?
Yes. That was close.
Just power on the Poke Gear and touch your phone button, okay? The names of the people that you can call automatically adjust. Yeah, you just select one and give them a call. Wow, I can't believe it's so easy to make a phone call.
Jesus Christ. You gonna hassle me on the way out of town, bitch? You gonna suck my dick? I don't think so. Hassling me, trying to walk out of town. What is it now?
Wait 1 second!
I almost completely forgot about this. Here, I'll give you my number. Cumshot registered Professor Elm in the Poke Gear. Right. Bye. Now we're talking. We're playing a real game now. Welcome to Route 29. Just gonna walk on this side. That's the trick. Didn't see that coming. And I'm gonna walk right here and then go down. 1, 2, and we're free. See that? Most people don't avoid catching things in the tall grass. This guy, fuck you. Ooh, homie walk forward over there. Uh-oh, he got the walking forward on that. You know what I'm talking about now? I don't want Pokemon unless they're old Pokemon. You better spawn some old Pokemon in my face. I don't need none of this new bullshit. You got me fucked up. Oh my god, it's a Hoot Hoot. A wild Hoot Hoot too. Muff Punch, go! This Hoot Hoot doesn't belong to a trailer, and that means it dies.
What's that? It disagreed with me?
Yeah, Muff Punch, it's disagreeing out on that ass. Tackle that motherfucker real good. Muff Punch, use tackle. Jesus Christ, a critical hit. Wild Hoot Hoot, use tackle. How fucking dare you, mate? How fucking dare you, mate? Ooh, so that crit was really nasty. How dare you lower my fucking attack on some... You think it's enough to survive this? Got punched in the muff. You just got cum shot. You know what I'm saying? Anyway. Racer said potential feet picks. Nah, man. You want that to be something that doesn't suck. We'll get you something that doesn't suck. Remember, Kyle also has a fetish for... not fetish, but like I don't respect any of these new school Pokemon. It's going to be a real tough situation for you, man. Because like I know that I must catch other Pokemon to survive. But at the same time... Why? Shut up and stop growling. You guys are so lame. You guys are so lame. Oh man, it's gonna take me like 4 more attacks just to kill you because you're out here doing all of this cringe shit. And if I don't go heal my Pokemon, there's a chance that you guys will actually wear me down with all this growl nonsense. You're trying to diminish my power and take a big enough piece out. I better, you know what? If I level up and I go to max health, then maybe I don't have to worry about going back. Who cares about leveling up? This is so stupid. This is so stupid. I should make this go twice as fast. What am I thinking, playing through this at like a normal speed? You know what I mean? Wow, that was enough to level me up? Nuts. I grew to level 6, look at that, and I didn't replenish my health in the slightest. I learned Smokescreen. That's an ability I'm gonna fucking forget when I get the chance. Okay, let's do this. Because I didn't expect to really take so much damage off of 2 Hoot Hoot hot attack in my mouth. You think I can catch a Clefairy or something? I wish we had the type of big titty bitch in here that knows what like rare Pokemon appear on certain paths, because this is gonna be the Pokemon playthrough of our stream of this channel. Thank you so much. I delivered it exactly the way I dreamed. This is gonna be the Pokemon playthrough of our channel, of our lives. Yes, I'd like to heal the Pokemon. That's right. That's the jingle we like to hear. All they have to do is make this game, but it's 3-dimensional and it looks like Pal World, and they can't do that because they're gay. All they ever want to do is just hustle us and screw us, instead of giving us hot Pokemon on delicious new hardware. Hey Kyle, why don't you waste like 1,000,000 hours and save the game? Key item bag needs to be assigned to this button. Saving the game. See how long it takes this time. Saving data, don't turn off the power. That's a really authentic saving the game experience. It's how you know I'm capturing footage and that it's not like some kind of like illegal thing going on. You know what I mean? Sacred says, I haven't laughed this hard in a while. Hey, how does Cyndaquil evolve at level 14? You know, I'm not sure. I'm tragically entirely not sure. I better be able to walk the same way I did last time and not trip anything. Uh-oh. Show me another Hoot Hoot and I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh my god. Is there anything else out in this tall grass? You're kidding. Destroy him, Muff Punch. Oh man, that's only 1/4 of his health. What? How does he even know that? You're a level 3 Hoot Hoot. What do you know foresight for? Are we living in reality? Did you identify me? Who does that against a person's will? You know my gender? My manly Muff Punch? Muff Punch! My attack fell! Muff Punch is a man's man! Muff Punch is gonna take you out! Stop foresighting me! You identified me. How dare you? I will not be misgendered, Muff Punch! Destroy him! Muff Punch! Identify that, my nigga! I gained 24 experience points. Huzzah! Now we're leaving. Okay. I hope I don't run into... Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. That could have been a battle boy. Oh boy, this isn't where I thought it would be. We're good. We're just going back this way. It's fine. How are you guys feeling? Temujin says, Kyle, there are Sentrets at night too. Sentrets. These sound like the wrong Pokemon for Kyle. We ain't catching shit out here. You feel me? We ain't catching shit out here. There's nothing else out here but Sentrets and Hoot Hoots. It's the first path, Kyle. What do you expect? Show me another Pokemon. Damn, bro. Let's just go. You don't have to beat this one up. You don't have to do this. You want to reach a level where you can two-shot these things, and it's not that easy. You're four-shotting them at best, and every growl takes you down to a loser. Muff Punch, why? Why must we be subjected to all these growling, stupid owls hopping on one leg? They have another leg up there, you know that? It's all a lie. Punch him in the other leg. What? Oh my god. It's like I'm playing Baldur's Gate now. Oh my god. Why did you come out and attack? Oh man, this is stupid. You didn't need to go crazy in the tall grass like this. You fucked up. You fucked up. Let's continue. Let's continue. Oh, man. You fucked up. Oh, man. Nobody told you to do this, and you decided to do it. And here we are. Something tells me this doesn't just lead immediately to the next town, and I have to actually, like, scurry through some area. Doesn't that suck balls?
La 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 la.
That's what y'all sound like. You understand? It's madness. Stop sounding like that in here. Call Nintendo myself. You are a fucking fool, dude. Are you really gonna waste this potion because you're so impatient? Look at all of these, like... Look at all of this, like, shit going on. This is a lot of shit going on. Use that on the Pokemon. Muff Punch's HP was restored by 10 points. Now you don't have to go back to that town because you're impatient. Whoa. I'm changing the world with this Pokemon playthrough. Wait a minute. Why do I get the feeling I didn't even need to be over here? A Rattata is a first-generation Pokemon, but you're not so desperate that you need it. Rattata and Raticate are kind of ugly Pokemon. You need to be crazy to have them. I killed it in one hit. I'm so proud of you, Muff Punch. Accept your experience and take your sweet level up. Sweet 16. And it's enough to grow to level 7. Alright, lucky. Lucky number. Not bad. Let's get out of this grass. So I was only available to go left, and I thought that I was going in another direction, so I'm an idiot. Temujin says, DS Remaster is where the games slowly become hand-holding. Oh, yeah? Pidgeys in the daytime? I'd love a Pidgeotto! Is this, like, why is it nighttime? Pidgeys in the daytime where? Who knows that? You have titties? Lin Yusuk says, go to Route 38. And get Milk Tank. It's the tits Pokemon. You shouldn't have said that. You shouldn't have said that like I know. You should be letting me organically run into some bitch Pokemon on some path, but, you know. And does it even spawn? Is this Route 38? It's Route 46. See? So I don't know is there a chance that something weird spawns out there? And does it need to be during the day? Temujin says where you are in the daytime. Bitch, what I'm asking is, how do we accelerate the game time to the daytime? Oh man, with this, bro. Get the fuck out of here. So the game's timer isn't like weird, it's like on my time? Can we accelerate time by doing anything? Rumble Hotep says Parasect my favorite Generation 1. Put in work capturing Pokemon. Intriguing. Temujin says Rot 36 has Geodudes and Sparrows. It's like I don't want you to tell me this, but I totally do. Excellent. You guys will be very handy. I thought you'd need to be like some kind of Poke Thoughts to understand the deep, intimate knowledge of Pokemon, but I'm really learning just how much you all know. It's a good thing you're all dudes, so I can respect you, instead of being mildly aroused, because of the nipple areolage of it all. So it looks like I've taken considerable damage. And what I need to do is go all the way back to, you know... Can you imagine me, like, whiting out because I was too stupid to just... You just don't know what laziness is like, guys. You just don't know. I have an idea. There, I just had to fix something. And I did it. I'm that good. Let's continue. I'm very sorry about, like, having to actually think about whether or not. Don't you jump down. A lot of tall grass I walk through, huh? You like it. To think that there's nothing fun there. Yikes. What's up, old man? Oh, man, he's gonna talk to me. Hey, so you're a little boy. I love that shit. What's going on, little boy? Everyone's a rookie at some point, and you're a fucking rookie, so if you'd like, I can teach you a few things. Would you like that? Can you follow me? No. I said come the fuck out now, my old man. Are you following me? Maybe you didn't hear me. I'll try going as slow as possible now, so you keep up. Yeah, that's right. Follow me into this dungeon. I mean, it's a Pokemon Center. You'll be relying on them a lot, so you better learn about them. I'm helping. Oh no, it's Dia moving. She's a big-breasted woman in a house that exists, and she exists, and this is cringe, and she sees me participating in cringe. I'm so embarrassed. Tweaking pumpkin eye. I'm sorry. How is your sleep?
But if you're having fun, is it really cringe?
Really, it's just me going crazy because you haven't found me like a substitute girlfriend. So you need to find a woman you're not threatened by. Don't shake your head. Just find me a woman you're not threatened by. Like, look at her boobs and like go, oh wow, nothing to worry about here. Something like that. And make it deceptive, like she's got big tits, but like if I were to see him, I'd go, oh! Oh, wow. You'd almost think I missed her the way that I'm like ready to talk to her. Anyway. Damn. She about to blow it up, right there. Alright, I'm bored. Okay, so let's continue. I'm sorry. Route 30 is this way. Trainers will be battling their Pokemon here. You think I care what you have to say, old man? You think I have to... Like, it's a good thing I'm playing this super legit. Because so help me God if I find some kind of, like, speed-up function. Oh, my penis. I'd be losing my piss and mind. Piss and mind. Body and heart. Soul and saturation. I'd be losing it, bro. Aspect ratio, screen sizing, screen layout, screen gap, screen rotation, screen size. Uh-huh. What does aspect ratio mean? You mean this can get sexy? I don't fucking care about any of this. Power management. What the fuck? Cheat. Frame step. You know what? God forbid. This can be... I haven't saved a single clip. And it's because this old man's getting in my way and I haven't seen a Pokemon that I like. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Let me go ahead and kick ass. We can get back to this. Does he give me running shoes? Because it shows me him running in front of me like he's like, oh, look, I'm running in front of you. Shut the fuck up. I'll give you my running shoes. They're still warm. This old man wants me to put my feet in his shoes. Got you, didn't I? Don't worry. These are brand new. Cumshot received the running shoes. Did he just say step into my house and I'll give you the running shoes? No way he said that. No way he said that. Layout, screen gap, screen rotation, screen size. Uh-huh. What's me him running in front of me like he's like, oh, look, I'm running in front of you. Shut the fuck up. I'll give you my running shoes. They're still warm. This old man wants me to put my feet in his shoes. Got you, didn't I? Don't worry. These are brand new. He didn't say step into my house. You ready to accuse this old man like you some kind of lefty ready to talk about, you know he likes stoning people. When did he say that? Never. Temujin says, I think the DS sets clock time to your PC. You mean real life. My real DS. Might be a way to change it. I don't know. Talk to him. He gives the map. Kyle, been enjoy this more than Borderlands 4 gameplay, to be honest. Don't say stuff like that. I'm enjoying Borderlands in my own way. Blame your fucking selves. If you had nice breasts, you'd know how frequently the ejaculatory joy that comes with me playing Borderlands could be, but it's a different kind of joy. Everything needs to be compared with you fucking people. You know what I'm saying? It's like some kind of fucking competition. Hold the B button to sprint.
Alright, later, old man. Muff punch is fine. No problems. So it's tickety time to get up out of here. Don't I have no Pokeballs and no money? No Pokeballs and no money. Damn. Do you guys find me antisocial just because I won't, like, you know, talk to people? You know. That's my fault. Because I won't talk to people. Stupid. Oh, here comes some kind of guy trying to teach me how to fucking catch Pokemon. It's the old man again? I made it. I forgot about one thing. There's another token for me. Take it. The guide got loaded the map. Okay, thank you. I was just gonna leave. Kyle getting groomed. Temujin says, yes, sure, bro, Kyle. I was going to vouch for your game DS anyway, for sure. Select the Poke Gear on the touch screen and then select the town map icon. You'll see the map of the region that you're currently in. Poke Gear on the town. I'm fucking out of here. Route 30 and it feels so good. Pokeball on the ground, gonna see what it is when I'm out of this battle. If I see another Hoot, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Muff punch, please. Make short work of this. If I could get you to level 10, that would be fantastic. One hit, fourth the health. You instantly growl me. I can't do this. Muff punch, you have to level up and learn some kind of flame attack. They're fucking us out in these streets. They're trying to make stupid bitches of us. One swift punch to the a critical hit, Muff punch. Stop trying to misgender me. Muff punch. We're only gonna make it so that other trainers get cum shot, and obviously only the girls. Anything else would be gay. Maybe the gym leaders too. Come on. La 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 la. What kind of bitch ass place is this? What's going on right here? Is this Mr. Pokemon's house? I bet it is. Let's look it up. Let's look at it. Shouldn't you have a sign outside of your house? Let us know who you are. You're not Mr. Pokemon, are you? People usually come to my house looking for Mr. Pokemon's house. You didn't mean to visit my house, right? How kind of you. Do you have any apricorns? Apricorn trees bear fruit once a day. I have one of those trees too. Apricorns are really something. You can make Pokeballs and other things. They are quite useful. I have a feeling this is meant to be. I'm so happy that I'll give you this. Thumbshot obtained the apricorn box. Why'd you pronounce it apricorn when you just said it the right way? Goodbye, not Mr. Pokemon. I only came in here by accident. What? That's what they all do. Give me that box back. Bitch. Now that I have his apricorn box, I can hustle his fucking apricorn tree for the apricon. Shake it good. Give me that shit. That's a good bitch. That's a good tree. Yeah. You shot right on my shot. I'm the cum shot master. And I got the green apricorn box. And my nigga said, yeah, I love apricorns. Stupid. You're all idiots. Shut up! Nice job getting jebaited. Please. I thought it could be Mr. Pokemon. South Park tour bus voice? I need to find the tour bus guy. I don't know who you're talking about. Oh my god, stop growling at me. Will I ever be free of this forest of hoots growling? It's like this is... I love it because... people have wanted me to play repetitive dog shit RPGs for a long time, and I would if they give me a good one to play, but it's like something about, what is it about Pokemon? I'm gonna lose my mind. Am I gonna enjoy Zerpamilia like this? Probably not. I'm gonna enjoy the waifus. But I bet all those Pokemon are gonna be stupid. There's gonna be like a handful that I think are cool, and then the rest are gonna be dumb, and I'm gonna be an elitist. At an age way past I should care. I shouldn't even care. I'm going to be a fucking Azorpramelia Pokemon elitist. Muff Punch grew to level 8, but did you learn a fire move yet? Please, please, please. Oh my god, fading to black. This is not real. This is not reality! Cumshot found the antidote to the gay. I won't be taking that! Let's get fabulous, boys!
Oh, it looks like they're having some sort of battle over there. Wouldn't want to get too involved. Oh, jeez, another Pokemon battle. Oh, gee. Oh, my God, bro. Oh, my God. Kill him in one hit. Muff punch him. Muff punch. Oh, my God. Not bad. We're getting closer to 2-hitting him. And if... Oh, you attack felled me. If you could have gotten a critical hit without... Oh my God, I'm running out of PP on my abilities. Insane. Insane. And that's Muff Punch power for people who don't know. The Wild Hoot Hoot's attack miss. Sucks to suck, doesn't it, bitch? Looks like you should have been worrying about surviving. What's wrong? Your trainer can't give you fucking heals? Because he doesn't have a trainer. So that Pokemon is dead. I have an idea, and it goes a little something like this. In the future, you can press that to just automatically do it. Base. Okay. Sweet. Sweet. Now we're at Mr. Pokemon's house. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that, guys. You must be Cumshot. It was I who sent an email to the Pokemon Professor earlier. Just stay here. Let me show you. Slow walk so you know it's a big deal. This is what I want Professor Elm to examine. Cumshot obtained the mystery egg. Cumshot put the mystery egg in his key items pocket. A friend of mine from Ekrutik gave it to me. I bet you can't find this kind of egg in Johto. I thought Professor Elm might be able to tell me what this is. He's the best when it comes to research of our Pokemon evolution, you know. That's a quote from the famous Professor Oak.
Isn't that Oak next to me? You're returning to Professor Elm? Here, your Pokemon should have some rest. Yeah, heal up them 3 HP I lost.
Well, it's me, the big deal Professor Oak, and with that, I'm Professor Oak, a Pokemon researcher. So you're Cumshot. I was visiting my friend Mr. Pokemon. I heard you were running around errand for Professor Elm like a good little errand boy, you whipped bitch. So I waited here. Oh, what's this? A rare Pokemon? I see. You must be helping Professor Elm's research. I think I understand why Professor Elm gave you that Pokemon. You treat Pokemon with love and care, it seems. Professor Oak said, you seem so dependable. Too dependable if you ask me. How would you like to help me out? See, this is the latest version of the Pokedex. It automatically records data in Pokemon that you've seen or caught. It's a high-tech encyclopedia, and I'd like you to have it.
Cumshot received the Pokedex from Professor Oak. Sick.
Go meet many kinds of Pokemon and complete that Pokedex, but I've stayed too long. I have to get to Golden Road for my usual radio show. You know, I'm a podcast runner, you know. I have a podcast. You can come hang out on my podcast if you want. You can shoot some shit, talk about bitches. You know, I invite some bitches on the podcast sometimes. They get their titties out. You can, you know, give you a hand job, you know, whatever you want. You get those Pokemon first and grow, and then I'll see you then, and you can grow in another way, if you know what I'm saying. My podcast. See you later.
Cumshot, I have a feeling that this is not the last time we'll meet. I think so too, Professor Oak.
Let's exchange numbers, just to be on the safe side.
Cumshot registered Professor Oak in the Pokegear. Unbelievable. Well, Melody said, Kyle, welcome to Hooters. And with that, I need to sit up in my chair. One of my locks just nearly went into my eye. You're silencing all the women in the chat. It's your fault. They want to see this. That is sending me, I'm sorry. I think the creepier part is that they're out there, so I should be glad. Professor says it's a disaster. It's just terrible. What should I do? Oh no, please get back here now. Click. Mother. Hello. Oh, hi, Cumshot. So how goes the errand that you're helping Professor with? I know you're determined. You'll be okay. Click. Oh, I'm like accidentally calling them. This is unreal. This is unreal. Engine. It's an apricorn tree. Let's shake it. It jizzed. Cumshot obtained the pink apricorn. I really thought there was a way over to the right. I thought wrong. A rat-a-tam. At least you're not a hoot-hoot. I will give you the dignified exit that you're looking for. Muff punch. Aim for one punch and destroy him. Oh, God. Now he's tail whipping. Sorry about that noise. That's not very me. Or maybe it is. I don't know. You know, maybe in the future I start burping in between like every sentence and I sound like Rick. God damn. Can you imagine? That would not be funny. It would be like problematic and I need to go see somebody about it. Need to go see somebody about my fucking McChicken. No, it wasn't a McChicken. I wanted a Chick-fil-A sandwich and I couldn't get it because it was too late. Who the fuck are you? You got Pokemon at the Pokelab. What a waste. That's a Pokemon that's too good for a wimp like you. Don't you get what I'm saying? Well, I too have a good Pokemon and I'll show you what I mean. You are challenged by Passerby Boy. Passerby Boy sent out Totodile. Go, Muff Punch. Well, if it isn't time for absolute action. Muff Punch used Tackle. Jesus Christ, a critical hit. Now its Totodile is leering at me because its master is some kind of fucking idiot. You're doing okay for someone so weak. Kill him, Muff Punch. That's a good Muff Punch. Oh! The foe's Totodile held on for dear pussy pringling life, and you're leering at me one more time. To show you that I'm a sporting, entertaining motherfucker, I am going to kill you now. You're welcome. Get that shit out of here. Get that shit out of my fucking face, bitch. In my house? And a hot level up for Muff Punch indeed. Can a nigga get a fire move? I mean, come on and please. Are you happy you won? Well, I'm getting gaslit for winning? You're the one who fucking came out here and like non-consensually attacked me. Do you want to know who I am? I'm going to be the world's greatest Pokemon trainer. Get out of my way, I'm passing by. Where am I? I dropped my retainer. Give it back. That's my trainer card. Oh no, you saw my name. Right. La 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 la. It's really situated to let you get back without any fuss. I get that. Oh my god. You should have gone up there, stupid. Doesn't matter now. That was his favorite spot, Passerby Boy. He used to look through a window we were meant to assume is over there. Who are you? We are investigating the case of the missing Pokemon here. Homie broke in and stole the Pokemon. That is old school. That's what motherfucking, that's a cigarette commercial down there? Holy shit, them white folk dancing and having a good ass time, bro. Oh no, wait, look at the words. They seem like they should be Asian? Hold on. Uduran Akan. Super light. American Super Lighto. American Super Lighto. And it's the cigarette brand of my favorite people. You ever have American cigarette Super Lighto? And then you have American beer Super Dry. Super Dry. Sorry. Don't look that up. Don't you super dry. Don't you super dry. Please, dude. Please don't Pop Team Epic Super Dry. Don't do this. Why is it so low? Super dry. What did he do? What's wrong? I don't even understand what's wrong. You know, I think the last time I heard about Pop Team Epic, there were some people online trying to give the artist shit, saying that they didn't draw a character black enough, and they actually got them to apologize. That's what things that you love being ruined taste like. I'm a black man, and I'm forced to share this earth with ignorant children that are trying to literally race swap everything, to the point where the artists of shit that I like can't even stretch their legs and engage with anybody without this cult of fucked in the head child mutilation enthusiasts rolling in with their belief that people should die for disagreements, but people should definitely not be fired for encouraging the death and celebrating the death of a person that wanted to debate people. God damn. So basically what I'm saying is, if you ever felt like you didn't fit in, good. Who you fit in with is very important. You don't just want to fit in with everybody or anybody. These types aren't somebody you trying to fit in with. The fuck? These people are brainwashed out the ass. They fell down this hole on fucking TikTok and they will never get out mentally. They're stranded. Super dry, super light. Sorry. You know, I'm this close to making those commercials even bigger. I feel like I'm really striking a vibe with this shit right here. I feel really strongly about this. I feel like I'm really whoa, you shouldn't have that much of the... What the actual fuck? Dude, it's too, like, see-through. I don't want that for you guys. I don't want the hyper see-through shit for you guys. So here's what I'll try to do. Where the fuck did the window go? What the fuck? Tell me if you want that turned all the way down, because I think it's going to be like the weirdest situation down there. It's going to be fucking weird.
You're calling this a vibe, psychopath? Let's go. Anyway. It's making too much noise. It's making too much noise. It's making too much noise. Who are you fucking kidding? It's making too much noise. What was the boy's name, guys? Let's hear it. You get to choose. You have a minute. And I don't want to say a minute, but I want to give you guys encouragement to do this before somebody donates. So the Pokemon that I will be catching, I will name Feet Picks. Not Leet Speak. That's what they said. Let's tell me what to do. Someone says, I just realized this stream is 7 hours deep. Jesus, how did it start? What was I talking about at the beginning? I hope it wasn't something drastically different than this. Oh, I was talking about Bethesda. Yeah, it is drastically different. So it probably ended in about the corniest kind of gingerbread dumbass gamer boy way as possible. Redhead Squirt, says Lynn Yusuk. Not a bad name, Squirt. Not a bad name. Lygan Draco says Kyle Red Rocket. Because of red hair. That's interesting. I don't think Squirt's bad. So, like, guys, in the future, what I think you should start doing, if you see a name that you don't have a problem with or that you kind of like, you can say it again, too. Because I kind of need a decision, then. What? Emo? Guys. You guys do not want to insult this guy? This is your rival, bro. This is your rival. Milkman. You don't need to make it so koomy. It doesn't need to be like, you know, in theme with our jizz-tastic names. All tip. Milkman, Emo, Red Rocket, Squirt. Redhead. Redhead, Red Rocket, Squirt. 2 inches. Dog peen. Wow, bro. Listen, none of you speak to me like Squirt does. I think I'll go with Squirt. It's not like Lynn is winning. They're just the name that makes sense. Bitchmade will not fit. Sorry. CBT Enjoyer. What don't you understand about this guy needing to have an offensive name? Because, you know what I'm saying? Fuck him. Fuck this guy. Temujin says Tassie is right there. What the fuck? Splooge? Chris, Dick Warlock isn't gonna fit. So I'm gonna go ahead and bring this down to about 10 seconds here. I did have to laugh. I did have to laugh at that, Devin. There's like something about asshole leaves so much to the imagination. You know, it's so creative. It's the kind of name that I'm not brave enough to put as his name, because if anybody else saw it and they think that's what he named the enemy, genius. Finster, yo, we can't go that hard. Cooter Juice, you think there's enough room for that? What do you think is blind? You can't see. It must look like, oh, it must look different at the bottom, and you're looking at the bottom instead of right below the chat. That's how many digits you have. Leg lock, no balls, gaping anus. See, anus on its own is kind of pure. Or maybe even gayness. So Squirt may be a little... Squirt is the one I like the best, and I see gaping anus and I'm like, just anus. Do you guys object to just anus? Cryptic, I see your D-licker. Javen, I see your sweet baby. And sweet baby is too long anyway. Body type 2 is too long. Okay, I was gonna go with anus,
but I'm seeing Lygan Drago say limp. I think that is incredibly the correct like path. So from limp, I'm going to go with flaccid. Do you understand? That's what I'll name him. But you got me there, which is more than can be said of flaccid. Enos J. Flaps. Thanks for helping my investigation. My next assignment is to search for this red-haired individual. Yeah.
That's crazy what happened, Cumshot. I'm glad they understand that you are innocent. See you later.
She out there looking for flaccid, but he can't give her what she need. Cumshot, this is terrible. Yes, that was Mr. Pokemon's big discovery. Cumshot handed the mystery egg to Mirror's realm. Egg, I've never seen this. Still, it's just an egg. Blah, 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 blah. But egg. Oh my god. Professor Elm, what? I'm looking at eggs. That's incredible. He's so superb. Professor Oak gave you a Pokédex. Oh my god. That Pokemon really seemed to like you. How'd you go defeat the gym? The gym badges and the gym leaders in the next gym, and I'll challenge and see you later. Go talk to your mom. I'll do no such thing. I will do no such thing. I'm ready to become a Pokemon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hi there, Cumshot. You can catch wild Pokemon with Pokeballs. But here goes the tutorial beginning, yeah? Cause you asked for it and that's what's happening, yeah? Look, wow, we're jumping and when we come back just like that, huh? Was that too fast? I'll do it again. Come over here, yeah.
This bitch really about to catch a level 2. This bitch really about to catch a level 2. Meryl fighting, that's what it does. It's gonna tackle, it goes down to red health, and then you about to catch it. Is she gonna catch it at yellow health? Well, Rattata used tackle. Damn, that Rattata means business. 1 HP. Nice. Bitch, are you for real? Pokeballs. Pokeballs. Use. I'm not controlling this. Total Drunken Sage says, are these... No, wait. James was saying... No, wait. Master was saying, are all these people behind? The name's already been made. And everybody's saying tap live stream to catch up to the stream. They probably too drunk. They probably enjoyed the beginning of the stream, bro. One time somebody told me that if the stream goes over a certain number that it won't even save. Shouldn't I have ended the stream and tried to make a video, since tomorrow I'm going to be trying to be busy playing some shitty, you know. Maybe I wait. Oh, man. You guys are telling me that the DS is set to our real lifetime. And to catch certain Pokemon, it will need to be daytime. Is that what you're telling me? And that the majority of my game is taking place at nighttime. Because it is nighttime. And I need to find a way to change the date of my thingy. So what we'll do is we'll quickly save the game. And while it's saving, I'm going to see... Give me 1 second. Bro, oh my god, this is hard. Oh my god, this is hard. I just wanted to know how to change the date, and you'd have think I found some hieroglyphic shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god, you'd have thought I found some hieroglyphics. Temujin says, now I'm feeling like playing Midnight Club on an emulator. You know how many games I haven't even played that are from back in the golden era, bro? We probably need to try to play that it was like a volleyball game, but it was like extreme. You know what extreme is. I'm really saddened by this nighttime shit, and I'm trying to change it. If you want to level up your EV to Espeon, you do it in the day. If you want to level up your EV into Umbreon, you do it in the night. Don't say emulator, gang. That's not what this is. Y'all need to stop. I don't know why y'all believe it's an emulator so hard. Because of my incredible capture. You know. This tree looks like it can be cut down. You don't know that ability though. It's like my dad. You can decide to play some old school games every week on stream. Yeah. There's no way I can't beat a level 2 fucking Rattata in one fail swoop. There's no way. Get me out of here. Get me to that first city. I know what I'm doing. I apologize. Here we go. Should have caught another Pokemon. It doesn't seem to be happening. I have nobody but myself to blame. Oh my god. It's level 2. Let me see if you can critical hit it to death, Moth Punch. Moth Punch. Ugh. Oh, it actually tackled too. 2 hits is fine. Who said Pokemon Showdown? What the hell is that? Something tells me this is utterly the game for me. Soul Silver. Because I played Silver, but I never got the chance to like go hard on Heart Gold or Soul Silver, I think. I don't think I own them. I don't think anything went down. So this is... Oh my god. It's Anil.
I return on that ass.
Anil is back. I appreciate this. Gentlemen. Anil. Dog rubbing. All over. So... Let's go. Oh man. Can you please stop hitting me with level 2 Hooters? That's not funny in the chat, and it reminds me of like the woke stuff going on, where it's like I can't have big Hooters there either, so it's just not fun. You know, I'm trying to make. Oh man, dude, do I need to attack every fucking stray Rattata I walk into, or should I actually be deciding? You dirty bitch! Did it slide a second attack in before I could get mine in? Are you fucking serious? Because this dirty little prick knows fucking quick attack. Quick death, bitch. You see that comment? Bitch. Alright. Get out of the grass, dude. And now I'm able... Oh man, how did this like respawn already? Are we for real? Like walking off screen does this? I need it to be daytime, dude. I need it to be daytime. It's like I'm doing a nighttime run of this game, bro. No, please. There are no apricorns. Okay. Oh, for the love of God. I can just go. Super dry. Save me, guys. Temujin says, Kyle, wait till a Poliwag puts your Cyndaquil to hypnosis and uses bubbles. We can do this. I just need to stay focused. I'm getting a little bit cranky now. Let's see. Okay. Oh no, a real Pokemon battle with some backwards hat twisted jackass.
I just lost, so I'm trying to find more Pokemon. Wait, you look weak. Come on, let's battle.
What is it with my character's hubris? It's like he needs to attack everyone. A level 4 Rattata. Let's see how different this is from fighting a wild one. One more hit like that and you might just be fucked in the mouth, stupid. How dare you crit my fucking muff punch. Quick attack, not bad. What about one of these? You didn't like that, did you, dirty bitch? Looks like I'm gaining the experience and leveling up to level 10, and with that I will learn Ember. Nice. Level 10 and I'm Embering again. Hey, can I get your number? What am I fucking doing? Giving these stupid idiots my freaking number, dude. It doesn't need to be this way. You can live with your bag and your potion on your Pokemon. Use it on the one Pokemon you have. You must learn how to change the date. You must learn this. Like the solutions I'm being given is, oh, it goes off of this one date and time. And I'm like, I don't know about that, bro. I don't know about that. So let's just push forward and not cry about it. Oh my god. Oh man, I did it again. Oh my god. You're like I'm triggered, I'm triggered, I'm triggered, I'm triggered. Let me see, let me see, let me see. Does this just mean I need to play in the daytime? We can do it like... No, we can't. Absolutely not. Bro,
let's not even get into it. I don't know what the hell the problem here is, but we're over it. Another quick attack from you dirty fucking rat. You dirty rat. I missed with my main attack. Are we for real? Now Neil says, you give your number to every boy who battles you, Kyle, or was he especially cute? He was the first person that I've ever got into a battle with. Look at how much fucking health this dirty fucking rat took from me. Is this real life? I'm literally about to expend my potions because I'd rather die than go back on stream. I'd rather die. Now, we're gonna try something again and hope it doesn't freak out. Okay. Change. I'm not joking. Trying to change my time somehow screws things up. I don't know why. When I say set time manually, it loses itself. This is gonna be so stupid. Okay. Okay. Was not expecting that a Pokemon named Feet Picks would be this much of an adventure. I was not expecting that getting the time to go to the day was going to be this kind of like nightmare. And that's what it feels like, a fucking nightmare. I keep seeing bear mace in some of my notifications. Somebody got maced trying to fuck with like a Charlie Kirk thing. You guys are so fucking stupid. I wish they'd just calm down. And it sounds like they were at like a vigil type thing too. Y'all are out of your mind, man. You gotta calm down, man. Stop attacking these Pokemon, Kyle. You gotta understand how to walk away, bro. Like this is like it's almost OCD. Use the embers to see what it's like. I don't know how much stronger that is. I have a plan. Guys, tell me I'm going in the right direction, because it seems like a tree is cutting off my approach. Is this the saddest thing in the world? Mr. Pokemon, I did your thing. Life is delightful. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did I go the wrong fucking way? Did I go the wrong fucking way, bro? Is there no way up those ledges over there? Was I supposed to go that way? Because this is the way to Mr. Pokemon's house? Ain't no way, bro. You're a Pokemon trainer, right? You have to battle. It's like the game's coached me into thinking that wild Pokemon encounters. Oh, I want a Pidgey. I want a Pidgey. Beat that level 2 Pidgey up. There's no way it's surviving. You're letting level 2 Pidgey survive, bro. What are we doing? Level 2 Pidgey. He's sending out a Rattata. Fuck this guy. Brace for your hottest bucket of... Run? There's no running from a trainer battle. You didn't mean to click that. Stop doing that. Unreal. Temujin says you can try my instructions above. This might work. Save the game. Turn off the DS. Turn off manual PC and change the time. Then set time forward to tomorrow morning. Then start it up again. Yeah, I do think I need to start it up again because I kind of did some other things that I think might work. But level 11, not bad. Let's go. Yep. Thumbshot got $84 for winning. This is Unreal Engine. Finally, where I'm actually supposed to be. Let's go ahead and save the game just a little bit right here. Just a little bit of saving. Not a big deal. Let's do a shift. And then you can save it the normal way. Why not? Anil says, pretty sure my love life is the saddest thing in the world. Why would he say that? That can't be true. You went to Mr. Pokemon's house. Sorry. You know, could be worse. Let's scroll down Twitter and take a look while it's doing the stupid saving shit. So, on my feed are two different things. It's somebody taking the title for the Super Mario Galaxy movie and scribbling out everything until it just says the Super Gay Movie, and then there's another one that says Klingon, but instead of Bling On, because it's like, oh sorry, I got ahead of myself. Instead of Klingon, it says Bling On, because it's like a picture of Worf, a Klingon from Star Trek, but he has a bunch of bling on. Do you understand? You understand? Bling on. Here's the picture. Just put this over here for you guys. Okay, with that we'll be ready to continue. All right. He's not gonna turn around, right? Yeah, I don't need to be calling me just because I'm walking around. Yeah, I don't need to do that.
Hello, Cumshot. I heard from Professor M that you went on a long trip now. I wish you would have told me. What about your money? Should I save it? Okay, I'll save your money, baby. Cumshot, keep it up. I'm rooting for you, baby. You should have took this money now. I get so worried.
Click. Wish I could have some money. I need money in real life, but I can't call my mom for money. What the fuck? This one Cyndaquil life is not it, dude. I'm trying to live my life and get away from all of this. But the reality is you're telling me that I probably need to turn this off. I don't want to have to do that. I don't want to have to do that. Why does life have to be so hard, man? What if I tried loading a state like this? Didn't work. Stupid. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Is this a cave with stuff in it? The dark cave, baby. The dark cave, baby. Dark cave, dark cave, dark cave, nigga, dark cave, nigga. I can't see. Dark cave, nigga. I can't see. A dark cave, nigga. Zubat, 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 I'm looking. Zubat, 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 I'm booking. A room for me and you. Room for me and you. Zubat, how it do? It's a Geodude. He evolves into Graveler. I am crazy, but how crazy? Jesus Christ, that's super not effective. He's gonna use Defense Curl? You little shit. It's a she, not a he? Get out of here. Fucking, I was gonna try to catch that thing. I thought we'd be catching Zubats in here. Another Graveler. And this one's a lady too. This is unreal. I've had it up to here trying to fight you stupid Pokemon. I'm losing my mind. Leave me alone. And you're all women too? Fucking out of here. Just when I thought I was gonna get a Zubat. You're not gonna try to fight me, are you? Jeez. Is this a black apricorn? What are we doing? I've got an idea, and it goes a little something like saving, and then saving this way. Give me a second. It's almost there. It's almost there. Come shot, save the game. So now I'm doing that. I just did that. Okay? I just did that. Wait, what is this on screen? Nothing at all. Shut up. You're not... What the hell is it showing? Let's try this. Let's try this shit. Let's try this shit. Hell yeah, bro. And the game's looking beautiful, bro. Solve that bullshit. Fucking run around at nighttime because we doing some kind of internal clock shit. Hey, it's Weedle. This motherfucker evolves into Beedrill. I'd catch that. I'd catch you. Let's burn it up like the little bug bastard he is. Survive it in your mind. Nah, that's not surviving, bro. I guess he didn't make the cut. Unless it was a girl, in which case I wouldn't have wanted it anyway. Yeah, that's funny. It's a fucking Bellsprout. I certainly don't want a Victory Bell. What do I look like, James? Get the fuck out of here. Temujin says, did my advice earlier help? Bro, I knew that I needed to shut off the stupid game the whole time because I'd switched the times before, but I just didn't want to do it. And I kept thinking, maybe if I go in and out of this house, maybe if I go in and out of this cave, maybe if I leave the route and then come back, and it didn't work. I needed to restart the game. That's what you need to do all the time. Yeah, I just wanted to do it. I want to do it. You know, I don't want to restart the game, man. I just want to have a good game, have a good stream. I will take the Weedle, bro. Just survive. You're a girl, bro. Burn that thing to a crisp, my nigga. I want you to burn this thing, Muff Punch. We're gonna get you a Flame Punch. Is that a Pokemon attack? Like a Flame Punch? Ooh, that sounds delicious. Lynn Yusick says, were you also responsible for 9/11, Temujin?
Tibija says, as far as chat is concerned, I lended my ROMs for these games to Kyle so that he can play these games on stream and all of you watched. What the fuck? Lent my ROMs? Don't clap, idiot. No, let's get this stupid Pokemon and get out of here. Be gentle. You're extremely overpowered. If anything, you should have been catching things just to catch Pokemon. But it's not like level 11 is way over 4. Ooh! Damn! Damn, bro. Take it down a notch. Damn, bro. Let's just get that Pidgey, bro. Let's just get that Pidgey. Hallelujah. Why are you a girl? Why are you a girl? Let's see what Ember does on you if it's a little less effective so we know in the future. Ooh, you don't want to level up again, bro. Pidgey, come on. Just give me another, we doing this. Stop attacking these things. You don't want to level up. I don't. Level up. Dude, you're gonna need stuff to catch things, dude. What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing, bro? Stop it. Okay. Catch a Pidgey right now, bro. Catch a Pidgey right now. It was a critical hit. A tackle won't kill the next Pidgey. And it doesn't need to get into the yellow. It doesn't need to get into... It's a fucking girl. It's a fucking girl. Walk away. Walk away. I don't need a girl Pidgey. I know it sounds stupid. I know it doesn't matter. I know it's like OCD. Whatever. Just let me get a guy Pidgey. Guy team. Not whole team, maybe. Girl for the right moon fairy Pokemon. Please be a dude. There's no way. There's no way. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? If I run into another Weedle, if I run into another Bellsprout, stop. Lord Jesus, have mercy, please. Okay? We are about to resort to insane boy tactics. Do you want this Beedrill? No. It's a bug type Pokemon and it's first gen. Why are you saying this to me, coach? Nah, I'll know the Pokemon I want when I see them, and I think you understand that too. You're right. You're right. No girls allowed on Team Cumshot. It's not Team Cumshot. Linda said you killed her. It was a girl? Damn. Maybe that was the problem. Yeah. Come on, sexist. No. Who? Only a girl would have a problem with that. You don't care. So everybody chill. Nobody gets to care. Nobody gets to have a problem. I want men on this team. If I get a Pokemon that's pink, like Mew or Jigglypuff or Clefairy, that can be a girl. Okay, everything else can suck the meatiest part of my cock. I'm done. Who cares? I can't believe this. Just give me the man Pidgey. Stop it. Bro. And I can't attack any of these and level up any harder because it would be a nightmare. So, run away, bro. Whoa. We're not going to be here all night, are we? That's kind of crazy, bro. No. What the fuck? Am I cursed? I do not want to name Pidgey Feet Picks. Doesn't make sense. And the more I think about the name Feet Pick, the more I feel cursed about it. Oh, for the love of God. Bro, this is not... Like, this is like some shit people do when they're looking for a shiny, bro. I'm not here for that. I just want a man. Dude. I wish I had this on Dia's shit so she could play for you too. And she could play on a side screen. Oh, that would make me so happy. And I wonder if I can connect some kind of laptop so that I could, like, stream it. Huh. I wonder. And then I have her playing on the laptop, and I'm streaming that over here. I wonder, could I bore Dia with playing through a Pokemon game at the same pace as me? Fight? No. Run? You're already forgetting what you need to do because you're like zoning out because you're just looking for a man. Pidgey, this is the dumbest thing you've ever fucking done. You're properly wasting time now that you've a man. Oh, guess what's happening? So, don't die, bro. Don't die. That's it. My nigga. You understand? And he's got a little fucking spunk in him. He's got some soul on his ass. So we going into the bag. We fishing out the Pokeballs. Uh-oh. Cum shot. Use one Pokeball. Pidgey didn't know what hit him. It's about that time. Simple. Simpler. The simpler. Easy. And I'm saving you. Bitch.
Hey, baby. Hey, baby, sugar mama.
I'm naming a Pokemon. Could you help me with a name? A name for a Pidgey. The rule is that they can donate and that they can name it, but, I'm pretty much giving this one to you. Raw chicken?
Yeah.
I don't think it's big enough for that, darling. Oh. You can't. Really, Dia?
Yeah.
Raw chicken?
Yeah, someday it'll be cooked chicken. But not right now. You gotta get it fed.
I asked this girl, and that's what she said. I don't know why I thought something so based was going to come out of your mouth, babe. Raw chicken.
Raw chicken.
Okay. Are you teaching me a lesson like a woman?
No, I just think the name is funny.
So the more I say, the more it feels like I'm dismissing your name?
What?
I just don't get it. You understand? I just don't get it.
Raw chicken?
I just don't get it. It's gonna evolve into a Pidgeot and you're naming it Raw. I gave this to her. Damn. Now, I'm black, Dia. And the second Pokemon that I was allowed to own, you named Chicken.
Yeah,
because there wasn't enough room for fried.
Yeah.
Yeah. But do you know there was enough name for FRY chicken? Nah. Raw chicken.
Raw chicken.
And with that, we continue our journey, ladies and gentlemen. The next Pokemon I catch will indeed be named Feet Picks, but let's make a little sense. Does this bitch really catch me like she's trying to do this Pokemon battle right now? Please. Here is something neat for surprising me.
Somebody said raw, no rubber.
Oh my god. That wouldn't have been able to fit either. It wouldn't have been able to fit. You guys are ruining the sanctity of
There's no sanctity here.
of Pokemon naming. Right. A key item. You keep pressing that button accidentally. Maybe you have some sort of like brain damage. You ever think about that? You want to know the problem that I've always had is that I always pick the water Pokemon and then I never have problems playing through the entire game. This may be the first time I've ever picked fire. And you guys are really going to make this a nightmare for me. Yes, I don't pick fire. I routinely do not pick the fire Pokemon. And I understand that the water almost gives you the easiest time even when you're fighting against these shitty grass types. Even then. So, I think in time we're going to get some kind of weird experience share. But until that, what it seems like we should do.
Hi Neil, hi everybody. Sky Chicken.
Huh?
So, Rumble Hotep, or Hotep, says Sky Chicken.
I really like Sky Chicken.
No, my name is better.
Dia said her name is better. So when you think about it. Oh my god, Pidgey's so cute behind me. Oh my god. Pidgey. He's so cute. Oh my god. Oh.
Reminds me of the Tom and Jerry episode where there's like this little baby duck, or no, I think it's a chick, following around Tom so that he can get cooked by Tom so that Tom eats him.
Really?
Yes.
A baby chick wanted Tom to cook it?
Yeah.
And eat it?
Yeah.
That's so weird.
Yeah.
And Tom didn't want to eat him.
He did, but then after spending so much time with the stupid chick,
Oh, that's a stupid, silly little episode, yeah.
He grew to love it, so he couldn't eat him anymore.
All I ever see are Justice League clips on the internet, and it makes me want to watch like Batman with you so that we can really make some progress on. String shot me again, you prick ass motherfucker. I'm so sick of you dirty weedle little bastard bug Pokemon shit stains fucking with my speed. What do you need to attack 3 times before I can attack once? Dirty ass wipe. This is my first fucking battle with this Pokemon and you're poisoning him now? It just gets worse and worse. What a fucking experience.
I remember at one point being just a double D.
What are you talking about being a double D? Somebody in the chat is a double D?
No, it's total drunk sage said double D Dia in the house, and I'm like, I remember being that small.
Yeah, Dia let her titties go nuts. So you guys need to get Dia back to titty maximum. Because right now it's like she's trying to win some kind of like Asian Maguro porn star fucking real fucking noir. Oh, you're already a Kakuna? That's so weird. So I could just take forever with this battle while you're just gonna harden, right? Unless you still know String Shot from the... No? I can't imagine how long this is gonna take and what a waste of time it would be. This feels insane. A level 5 Kakuna. What? A level 5 Kakuna. They evolve this early? What are you evolving at level 5? It's madness. Bro.
Being that small. Sorry for the insult. My lord. Yeah, no. Less of an insult, more of a, I remember those days where my back didn't hurt nearly as much.
Kyle, have you played Senran Kagura before? I'm the one who's probably played Peach Beach Splash the most out of all the YouTubers you know. Unless you follow Coomer YouTubers. Because I bought that game specific to love it and to hold it.
I remember it also being a duck, but I think that there was another episode where it was a chick. I think it happened twice where one was a duck and one was a chick. But I could be wrong and it was just the duck. Because I do remember the duck episode. And I've told Kyle that his little baby voice makes me almost cry. Just as much as hearing the little duck's voice from Tom and Jerry almost makes me cry.
What the hell baby
Because
voice
it
do
was
I
so
do that
cute.
make me cry? Wait, sorry, you cry. Sorry, God.
It's your little baby voice.
I don't know what baby voice. Come on, you gotta get me in the ballpark.
I don't fucking know, bitch. Do you think I can just imitate you?
Ah, baby.
That voice?
Ah, baby.
Something along those lines, yeah.
No.
That sounds terrible. It sounds like me doing some shitty VTuber.
Oh.
Dude, there's this one VTuber I can't stop seeing clips of, and I always try to scroll by it real fast so it's not getting any information. But it's like they have they make their eyes go in all directions, so they look like an absolute fucking idiot.
I know who the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah.
I know who the fuck you're talking about. Yeah.
Let me see if I can remember the context of the thing I saw. Dude, you know what? They may have their own viral clip from the time that they were saying Moodang.
Yeah.
That's them. Ooh, I remember what it was. Do you want to know what it was?
Sure, let's hear it.
It was her playing...
They know who the fuck you're talking about.
They're playing Duolingo. No. Duolingo with the bird, and it was like teaching them language. Okay? If you see that video, you need to click off of it, because I know that there are words that you don't like hearing, and she says it in Spanish. And in Spanish, it says glass, a glass, or something like that. So what's a glass in Spanish?
A glass like a cup?
Yeah.
Vaso.
Glasso?
Vaso.
Yeah. So she's like vaso con, and then she says pee-pee.
Vaso con pee-pee.
And then she starts going, right?
Jesus.
But then she says vaso con something else, and if you see this clip, you need to run from it because you don't want to hear it. Yeah, it's nasty. She's a gross bitch. Yeah, you don't want to hear that.
Her whole thing is that she's a fucking dork. I guess. I don't know, man. But like, there are just words that when you hear it in your language, you're like, you're a filthy fucking human being. Don't say that shit. Nasty. Go wash your mouth with soap. And that's one of those words in Spanish where...
How do I just start a channel with a VTuber, Dia?
Do it. People have been saying, oh, I'll pay for it.
Pay what? Pay for what?
For you to have a little VTuber.
No, I'm talking about like a dog shit kind of dumb little idiot VTuber that's somewhere between a big titty woman and like some ignorant lolly with ditzy eyeballs like that one thing. And it's all just like, and I feel like the way to start that up is to make a bunch of insensitive...
Somebody already made something along those lines that it looked like a fucking toddler. We're not doing that yet.
I don't want that. I don't want that. Stop stinging me. You're trying to get the poison to stick. Chicken too raw for that. Nigga, I could have named him Salmonella. That works. Raw chicken, man. Be cursed by his name. Ooh. I am sorry for all of the like light poke training I've been doing out here. I'm sure that you understand.
What does what mean?
What does what mean?
No, somebody's asking, what does that mean, dear? And I'm like, what does what mean?
Yeah, what does she say? Oh, you're a girl, Pidgey. Face my man, Pidgey.
Sup, bitch? I'm one level above ya, but after this, I'm gonna be on my way to 3.
Did I say 1 when 6 is 2 bigger than 4? Wow. Numbers. Somebody's about to get numbered on, bro.
Cordon bleu.
Looks like your number's about to be up. You just got raw chickened. Don't forget to bait that tackle I just gave you. Raw chicken grew to level 7. Is he gonna learn scratch? Can a nigga get a scratch? I'm looking for a scratch off chicken. You know what I'm saying? Please. So look, I'm sure there was a much faster way to level this stupid Pokemon up, and instead I decided to go into the grass.
I haven't seen the clip. Kyle was the one that saw the clip.
Yeah, I didn't see it. She just needs to not see it.
Yeah, that if I ever see a clip where it starts with Chibi Doki,
saying Vaso con anything, just run.
It's an immediate, I'm clicking the fuck off, of course. Drunken Sage says, if raw chicken ever gets knocked out, do we call it expired chicken?
It's hard for me to decide whether or not I hate what you just said. Good effort, you know? Could be worse. So is this some sort of, like, gay house? We good. I don't need nothing going on in your gay house. And I'm guessing y'all not gonna let me out this town until I beat the damn boss. The gym man. Is this the gym?
Racer M53 says, could have called the male Pidgey Big Cock.
You know what really sucks is that Gengar's one of my favorite Pokemon in the world. And I'm not going to be able to have him unless I...
Trade it?
Trade. What if there's a way to get it? This is Route 32. Isn't that interesting? That there's a Route 32. Isn't that interesting? Come, Pidgey. We must find interesting Pokemon. Wait, this is the game with the unknown? We're so good. I don't need to catch any of those freak little nasty weirdos. Someone like blue pill me on fucking unknowns, so I suddenly give a shit and want to fuck with them. Because I've always been a little creeped out by every last one of them.
Are they good at fighting?
I don't know what the fuck the deal with the unknown are. I had no idea why Pokemon decided to give one Pokemon more than 20 variants. It seemed like the most insane fucking thing I'd ever seen in my life. I've always been creeped out by the very idea of fucking unknown. Neil says, if Dia was a Pokemon, what Pokemon would she be? Are you gonna say Mimikyu, Dia?
No, because that's my favorite Pokemon, but it doesn't mean I am that Pokemon. I wish though. Mimikyu is such a spirit animal for me. But I don't know. And also, I think he asked you. What would you think would be if I were to be a Pokemon?
He was not asking me, he was asking you.
He asks, if Dia was a Pokemon, what Pokemon would she be? Like, it doesn't seem like...
Maybe he's asking everybody, he's not asking me. I don't know. How many times you gonna vine whip me, my man? You see it's not very effective. Is that the only attack he knew?
Drunken Sage says, Milk Tank.
It was a woman, I understand that. Damn. Homie blew past most of the level on that ass.
And Neil says, I'm asking everyone. Somebody said Jinx. Racer said Jinx. Drunk Sage says Milk Tanks. I'd probably say like a Chansey. I want to be a healing Pokemon.
There's this animation that they put out of Chansey a while back. It is like the most awesome thing ever. It made me love the Chansey in this thing, man. If you know what I'm talking about, you just know. But it was like in the Safari kind of thing where a bunch of trainers showed up trying to catch it.
Oh,
and this,
I remember.
Yeah, this thing was like amazing.
And it shrunk and got inside of one of the people's like hats.
I love the part where she opens it and it's like, like it's just hanging out in there. Really, 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 really charming stuff. Exactly how I wish I could animate. This guy looks scary.
Delusion says, yeah, would be a Clefairy. I'll be honest with you, I was thinking of saying Clefairy, but I'm like, I feel like Chansey fits me more, but we were thinking the same thing, Delusion. We were thinking the same thing.
So tell me how I'm supposed to be the despicable man when the reality is, you know, I want men Pokemon and I name the girl Pokemon pink shit like Clefairy, like Jigglypuff, and then you guys are all like,
I think he's like a Clefairy and a dancing.
No, somebody said Milk Tank. The first one was Milk Tank.
That's a racist thing that you're saying. Not racist. It's just sexist, maybe, because it's like a titty thing.
Yeah. And somebody said Serena. I like her. She's cute. She's very, very cute.
Like, the reason that I brought up Gengar is because I don't want to catch a single ghost Pokemon that I can't get a Gengar out of. You know what I'm saying? That really upsets me.
However hard we batter,
Lynn says, we all know Kyle's a Wigglytuff.
the tower will still stand strong.
Wait a minute. Something tells me these aren't ghost Pokemon at all. And he has 3 of them? That can't be good. It's a Bellsprout. Thank God. And it's level 3. This man must be out of his freaking mind. You guys are crazy. Ain't no way, man. Almost 2-hit your fucking thing, man. It's about to happen. Vine Whipping. Nah, this is a bird Pokemon, bro. Get fucked. You're getting fucked by my bird, mon. Anil says, you're not sexist, Kyle. You're just gay. And we love and support your gay bitch ass. If I was gay, I'd be much more wealthy than this. You understand? You understand? I'd have a lot of gentlemen callers. Now, Racer M53 says Kyle is a lickitung. What I wonder is if I'm gonna find anything cool like that, bro. And am I a true scrub because I'm about to catch some of the most Generation 1 Pokemon you assholes could ever imagine, dude. That's what's about to pop off right now. Yo, my nigga learned Gus. Yes, bro. Yes. He about to send out Bellsprout. Wow, he about to switch that shit up. He about to switch it out. He about to send out the same Pokemon I seen 2 times before. Hell no. This nigga is wild. Use Gust on that ass. Send his ass straight out the battle. Whoosh. God damn. Yo. My nigga Pidgey. Me and my nigga Pidgey. Damn, I'm a weak bitch. I'm a weak motherfucker. Just try not to be weak. Ooh, you could just run into anything in here. What kind of place is this? No, like, what the fuck? Ew. Why are there no, get outside. Afuera. I missed? Oh, Pidgey.
O'Neill says, I think Kyle is a Psyduck. He's got the sassiness of a Psyduck. Yeah.
You guys are right. You got Pokemon internet insults. We are charmed by Psyduck. Psyduck and Slowpoke, you can't make fun of us with these Pokemon. We love them. Slowpoke was such a hot meme when I was young, man. Shit, bro. Slowpoke the kind of meme that could come out at any time, bro, because it works. You just got it. That's some shit. You know?
Who said Kyle is a metapod? What the hell is that?
Drunken Sage says Onyx.
I know what metapod is. I think Onyx is crazy cool. I think Onyx is the kind of rock Pokemon I'm desperate for. If I could find an Onyx, I'd have it on the team with my Gyarados, like a loser. Straight up. He sent out a Bellsprout. I'm gonna try my best not to fucking gust this motherfucker with the raw chicken. Don't do it, Kyle. Don't you do it. Oh my god. Don't you be using super effective abilities on fucking stupid bug Pokemon. I don't even understand type differences like that. You're telling me flying Pokemon and flying type moves against bug Pokemon is like big deal?
And Neil
That's
says,
fucked
if
up.
I wanted to insult you, Kyle, I'd say a current gen Pokemon.
You damn right. Current gen Pokemon is some of the most dastardly shit I've ever seen, bro. Just like, it's like the woke motherfuckers made it. You know what I'm saying? That's when the gay got it. Too much gay. Perfect Barons before. Perfect gay Barons. I really love the bullshit noise. Come on, come on. This battle's over. Let's just get out of here, man. Let's get out of. Why am I even in here? I should be fighting that terrible. I'm not really switching Pokemon. I'm sorry. Whoa, he really switched it up with a. Okay, so look, here's your third. What am I doing? I have time to play a Pokemon game in life. You know what I'm saying? Who am I joking? We tried playing like, bro, these commercials are awful. That's what I think.
Now, I think a better question, Kyle, is how long have you been streaming for?
Ooh, that's a very interesting question. She knocked it out of the park and she only took one question. Dia, you'll be happy to know I've made $2,000 tonight. Not really. Okay?
No, you haven't.
What do you mean? It could happen. It could actually happen.
It could happen, but I don't think it's happened.
Why did I choose that number?
Yeah, you could have used something believable.
Whoa.
Like 200.
Maybe that did happen. I don't know. Maybe I was there.
Yeah, but that's not the number you gave now.
Why is 200 so much more believable than 2,000 though?
Because then you would be throwing that at you like you.
No, and it could have been somebody other than that. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I think that was made earlier today, but not from Anil. And also, it wasn't Streamlabs, so we'll be seeing it next month. Let's see. 50, 20, 50, 50, 9, 5, 5, 10, 20. Yeah, no, that's easily 200. Why did you even bring up 200? Now you have to make me think about the fact that, wait a minute, my man changed his name. Oh, I hate it when they change their name. Oh, I hate it. Oh. But Marty O'Donnell is who they are now, even though we have a Marty O'Donnell in the gaming space already. Bro, you know we're supposed to be hearing about a Halo game? Tomorrow, by the time we wake our bitch ass up at 1 p.m., we can play another terrible game, and it's called Skate. How funny is that? And we are going to be so ugly in that game. Oh my god. Y'all are not ready for how ugly that Skate game is going to make you be. Ooh, you're going to be ugly. Flat tits too. Flat chest and all ugly. I can't wait. Can Linda play with us? So you can like cop feels?
I like how you're asking me like I would ever say no to Linda.
I'm trying to figure out if we can all do like if it's coming to the Switch. That's the question. Is Skate coming to Switch? No. Skate is currently confirmed. Whoa. That's how it goes. Why am I fighting this dude? You know, I don't really want to live like this. Does Gust work on a rat Pokemon? I think rat is normal and not bug type. So it had like a normal effect. Okay. That's okay, bro. I'm gonna hit you with a normal tackle. It's a normal V normal attack. Oh, you're quick attacking. You know, if I could punch this rat dead in his motherfucking shit, I would do that. Fuck you. Bitch ass Rattata. What are you doing here, bro? Let the other shitty Pokemon from this dog shit fucking generation have the.
Oh my god. It was a wild rat-a-tat, and now this guy's properly attacked. I sway like the leaves in the wind. You kidding me? Oh man, this dude got 3 Pokemon. Oh man, this nigga spent out a Bellsprout. Oh man, it's like the Bellsprout old man tower tonight, baby, bro. And this raw chicken motherfucker is gonna be leveled up by the time we come exploding out this bitch. Just what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Super effective. What are we doing? Raw chicken game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, talk to me. Nick Ingram says, Kyle, if you want a streamlined, fun Pokemon game to play, in my mouth. What are you fucking saying? Streamlined and fun? Poke Rogue? You think people like me are in love with rogue likes and rogue games? Is that what you think? Damn it. I like a Pokemon that stays. Oh my god. There is a freaking commercial for Got Milk commercial with the Avengers in it, and it's their comic correct versions. Excuse me if you will.
Oh yeah, I saw that one.
Excuse me if you will. I'm gonna mute this shit real quick. We getting right into this.
Okay, who are you?
Iron Man, the amazing initial bullshit version. Spider-Man and Captain America.
Milkman? Do you have a sidekick?
Wanda, Hulk, Hawkeye, Thor.
No. A nemesis? A what? A bad guy.
The reason I had to do this.
Milkman? Do you have a sidekick? No. A nemesis?
Dia, look at Captain America.
Yeah. Again, I've seen this one.
But you know why I be bitching, right? It's because of that, like, slim Captain America they trying to throw in the games because they hate the white man. You remember?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I had to share.
Is this a what? A bad guy. I'm a people person. Have you been fighting crime long? I don't fight crime. What do you fight? Weak bones. A never-ending supply of milk. And chocolate milk.
Ooh. Yeah. How far away were we where Wanda Maximoff could be attractive? That was just the 2000s, so that was what, 25 years? If we were rounding, sure. And now commercial it's like, how are they? Why is it just the gamers that can see through this stuff, babe? It's not like everybody else doesn't have time. They just subject themselves to this gay stuff. It's like if we were to decide to only watch Netflix. The hell is that? Anil?
Captain Mall of America.
My point is, Anil, it's still better. It's still better. I think Mall of America, no pun intended, does better than the forced realism that we're seeing out of these scrawny motherfuckers they're trying to call Captain America. Let's finish this. Let's get that out of the way. I apologize. And I'm getting right back into my monkey balls. This is like the gayest fucking nonsense I've ever done. Like, I probably shouldn't have come in this building at all. I made a mistake. We all make mistakes. Anil says I was talking about the new one. I have to wonder, Anil. Both of us do. Both of us have to wonder if what you're saying isn't an insult to what the mall would put together. They would put together a sexy Scarlet Witch. They would put together like a muscle-y kind of, like, even if you're wearing a bunch of like bullshit kind of prosthetics.
Maybe back in the day.
What you mean maybe back in the day? You think it would just be dollar store shit these days?
Yes.
I don't know, babe. I think sometimes even the employees are willing to splurge to do.
In this economy, right now, nobody cares. They cheap out. And they probably do something closer to what current marble is, not past marble.
When I saved the game, dear, it says Sprout Tower. I don't know what the hell's going on anymore. There's no way I came into what looked like it would either be a fighting Pokemon Dojo Tower or like, this is crazy. I care to go up the top of this. If there's a fucking Bellsprout freaking statue, this is so stupid. I feel like I'm gonna have an allergic reaction to this. There's no way there's just people like standing here ready to get into a hot battle. You can't not let me walk forward if I were to do this. Ain't no way. That is a hell of a distance over there. This guy only has one. Thank God. Maybe it'll be level 6 or something. Idiot. I hope you can withstand my mighty gust. I like a gust of wind. I can't wait for this shitty Daft Punk'd event. Daft Punk'd? Oh boy.
Daft Punk'd?
I'm the one who's getting
We
punked.
get punked.
Thank you, Anil, for earlier. I don't know if I said it. Attack on. I'm sorry. Dude, I'd made this the most boring variety hour bucket of bullshit, me fighting my way up a Bellsprout Tower when it was irrelevant, and I should have just gone straight into the gym to try to make my my shitty fucking thing happen. And then get stomped by that gym leader because I needed more than like 2 Pokemon that are like half leveled up, you know? He said the little squirt made me hurt. Yay. The little squirt made me hurt. It's not that gay. Burr, 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 burr. So this is the last guy up here, right? I'm at the top of the tower now. Truesover, do you know? You went into the tower to find a Ghastly. I thought that there would be ghost Pokemon in here. I don't know why. It was the first town that I went to. I'm an idiot, but, you know, even this is like the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. A Bellsprout Tower? It's like not everybody in here has a Bellsprout? This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life. This is like maximum stupid. This is some giga stupid shit. And is the guy at the top, he's got a victory bell? You know what I mean? That's not very Sprout Tower, is it? You. Okay. Is this the end? Let me see how much you trust your Pokemon. Is this it? Is this the top of the tower and then I'm free? He sent out a Bellsprout. He's level 7. Oh my god. Holy crap. It's real. Just real nigga shit up here. Oh no. You in your face. In your face. Now I'm gonna use a normal. He's growing. That's gross. Let's take it down a notch, weirdo. Ooh, you didn't like that? Raw chicken gained the experience. There's my raw chicken. This guy has a hoot. That's almost like against the rules. Switch Pokemon. I choose you, Muff Punch. Raw chicken, switch out, come back, go Muff Punch. Right. Well, Hoot, stand on one leg. Looks like you're looking for the hot embers indeed. Let's see if you can dance on that one leg, you fuck.
No, you can't do that. I'm growling at you.
Growl while you're on fire, bitch.
No.
He really put up a fight. Really? That's interesting. You showed us what you've got, and it indeed is good. Take this technical machine. However, you should care more about your Pokemon. Aww. The way you treat your Pokemon can be too harsh. Remember, Pokemon are not tools of war. Flaccid. He calls himself the... What? That's right. He calls himself the Elder, but he was no match for me. Sure enough, those who lecture how you should be nice to Pokemon, they cannot defeat me. All I care about are strong Pokemon that win every time. The rest of them don't mean anything to me. Flaccid used an escape route. That better be an escape rope in the goddamn corner for me, because by God, I am not trying to go down. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Oh my God, I'm gonna get some food after this. Thank God. Alright, hey buddy. Yeah, let's go ahead. So good of you to come here. Sprout Tower is a place for trading in Pokemon and people that test their bonds to build bright future together. I'm the asshole at the top and I want to check the ties between you and your Pokemon. True Silver said the Ghastly are here, but they only appear at night. Correct me if I'm wrong. I can't get it to evolve into a Gengar without trading it anyway, so it doesn't matter, right? Even if I had like a glitched copy of this shit where I could like just, you know, not need. That's what I'd want. I'd want a modded copy where I don't need to trade and I can just evolve them until they level up because it's freaking ridiculous.
No, Kyle, that wouldn't make it Pokemon.
None of this. What the fuck? You guys are so fucking... What? I can't have my Gengar, bro. So I need to get over it. And in that way, it's good that, you know, it's not available to me right now because it's daytime. Because if I can have the Gengar, then I don't want it. I don't want it. Raw Chicken grew to level 13. How fast they grow. Raw Chicken learn Quick Attack. How quick they come. Elderly about to send out Hoot Hoot. Will you switch Pokemon? Indeed I will. Behold. Muff Punch. He's lower level than Raw Chicken. Wild how they grow. Muff Punch. It's time for you to establish a nice flame dance for this Hoot Hoot bitch. It's a decent level. But will the level be decent enough? Ember. How do you like it? Not bad, not bad. The attack missed. Maybe a feet are too hot. Let's heat them up. Hoot Hoot use hypnosis. Oh no. My Pokemon is asleep. It's crazy how that goes. Muff Punch fell asleep. Interesting. What if I made you wake up a little bit? You're fast asleep? Damn. You peck my Pokemon while it's asleep? Wake up, Muff Punch. Wake it up. The Hoot Hoot used peck again. This is unreal. Wake up, Muff Punch. Wake up, Muff Punch. Wake it up, bro. This is crazy. 4 fucking moves asleep. 4 moves asleep. I hate you. I fucking hate you. Wake up! I hate you. If I'm struggling against the stupid Sprout fucking Elder, then who knows what would have happened to me if I tried the gym. Are you crazy? Elderly is about to use a Bellsprout. Oh man. Will I switch Pokemon? Yes. Will I switch back to Raw Chicken? Yes, dude. From Pokemon to Poke They Them Mon. I'd call it Pokemon They Them. It's trash. It's trash. Fight. Gust. There you go, dude. Dress Revenant says it's 1 in the morning. What? You shouldn't be worried about the 1 in the morning part. You should be worried about the part where a man was streaming for 9 hours because he's weird like that. So I'm going to go ahead and call it a stream after this because I hated this tower and I hated everything to do with it, and it made my fucking heart burst. So I sent some of the money to Mom. That's so kind, you know. That's the way that you do it. To make good use of this, it's a technical machine called Flash. Take it with you, obtain the TM70. This is going to allow me to flash up that stupid cave. You put the TM70 in your TM's pocket, and when a Pokemon learns Flash, you can illuminate caves no matter how dark they may be. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, bro. What's wrong, Kyle? You're not going to use your fucking escape rope that you were all like, oh, thank God, because I can't walk back there. Can't you just use your big money to buy another stupid fucking rope? 'Cause that's what you care about, isn't it? Buying rope. Not to do anything extracurricular with. Bro, did you just go, what the funkin' waggles? When's the next Poke stream? Expect me to just pull this shit up more often, because why not? Oh my god. I will not fight wild rats. Unhand me. Ugh. Please don't let this be a okay, thank God, I was worried. This is the weirdest thing in the world. This is so weird. Where are the shiny Pokemon, first of all? It's not like it's too early for me to encounter a shiny Pokemon. Let's be real, okay? Besides, oh my god, you're the one who did it. You ran around the staircase instead of just going down into it. Okay. I see the Pokemon. It sees me. I'm walking away now, okay? You'd already be outside if you used that escape rope, Kyle. What if you hadn't battled that motherfucker and you had to now? See what the problem is? You're not thinking, bro. You're walking right into these people. You're not averting their gaze. Guys, somehow I streamed this long, and I'm gonna go ahead and train my crazy Pokemon to a wild level. I'd like Dia to have the final words this stream, so that what we can do is come back rejuvenated and full of love. And have a great time. That's what it's all about.
I hope everyone had a wonderful time.
And you...
Why the hell didn't anyone tell him to stop streaming?
Dia says, why didn't any of you tell him to stop streaming? It's true. Where's my Pikachu's, Dia? I don't understand. It's a fucking Ekans? What's with all the fucking Gen 1 Pokemon? This is so awesome. This is so awesome. Ekans has Intimidate as a snaky bastard? I could catch an Ekans and get an Arbok right now. You guys will never guess what I just looked up.
And Neil said, like, he he would have listened. Like anybody could have told you, hey, Kyle, you've been streaming for too long, and you'd be like, no, I can keep going.
You know what pisses me off? If I could surf on this route, I could catch a tentacool. If I could fish on this route, I could catch a Magikarp. But does anybody know the earliest time that I can fish? Because I doubt it's any time close to now. And I'll get used to that. I'll accept that. I'll remember this day. I'll remember this voyage, this journey, where all I had was my little muff punch. Bro, where's my, guys? That's the Pokedex. Guys, love ya. Out of here. Talk to you soon. Stay out of trouble. Thank you for joining for this lengthy, ridiculous stream. And, give me that time to recover. I'll talk to you later, and I love you again. Thank you so much to all of you who are being nuts in here from the beginning. A very special thanks, and again, they may not even be here. It's been 9 hours. But a very special thanks to Marty Tiberius O'Donnell, to Arthur Fuchsake, for fuck's sake, forget it, Zilla 2000, The Grateful Gamer, Unicyclopean, or Unicyclopeon, sorry, Girthy Banana, Isaiah Mateo, Nick Ingram, Ghost Hunter, McKinney Draws, V, D13, Racer M53, Viking 199, and Daniil. I love you guys. And I thank you again. Is that a Burger King commercial? That's too funny. Why'd it go back to that? That's interesting. Anyway. And he'll see you tomorrow for skate. Yeah, I hope everybody jumps into that. Stupid. Talk to you soon. Fingers crossed for feet pics next stream. Look. If you want me to name it on stream, I'll wait. Seems like the right thing to do. So. We'll see where it goes. Love you later. Bye.